high school quiz bowl, there was one kid on my team who basically made me quit by answering the questions like before they even got to the consent part. Like for a question like that, it's like in this show starring two kids spending their Phineas and Ferb. He answered with Phineas and Ferb, but the question is called Phineas and Ferb halfway through. What?
So he would get it wrong.
Yeah, he'd get it wrong.
That was me. That was me with the question.
That is me, IRL. Literally, Gabe. It would be really cool if YouTube stopped and recommended me softcore porn. No.
I think the
Sorry,
question,
champ.
The question
Anime Sister Horror and Funny Moments #2.
No, it's the same. Badass gaming music, Neon Style, 2014. It's the same guy every time. His name's like Telepuerte or something. The Mumbo. Stop watching his videos then.
Sounds fucking gay.
Sounds like there's some hesitation there. Don't click all of them. It's not my fault. They're specifically made to be predatory.
Predatory and Gabe is the victim.
Gabe is being
prey.
preyed upon.
I'm ready. I am putting.
That's how I powered a question about AJR. It was like this band that sampled a part of it from SpongeBob in 2013. I was like, it's fucking AJR.
I get recommended the Ziggurat Home and Party Part 4.
The most shameful question I answered yesterday.
That is so funny. All videos keep turning up in your recommended.
It's hilarious.
I've watched all of them.
It's because you're actually watching the audios.
Yeah, I know it's because I'm actually watching the audio. But
I think I watched whatever your honor synthesis project was because I
recommend Funny Euchre compilation. No,
it's on my channel.
I know, I'm sure. I had to watch it. It's funny.
Colton made that.
What is it?
Of course it is.
It's called Funny Euchre. I'm assuming it's one of Gabe's high school friends.
Yeah, Euchre is actually fucking just...
He would say the N-word.
He would say the N-word, yeah, it was bad.
Which is different than how we say it.
Yeah. He would, like, yell it, like, when we were playing Xbox or that, in his house.
I played Xbox with him once, and it was a bad time.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
He did a thing called Euchre math, where the teacher would teach him do a math problem, and he'd find his own way to do it. Right answer. And he was the right answer every time.
It was fucking inscrutable.
And I remember one time, Fowler literally, like, he did it right, he got it right, and he used it for, like, all the other answers, but, like, she counted them wrong. And he got mad.
Reasonably.
Because Fowler is fucking psychotic.
Yeah, mostly the time I said, yeah, life's a birch in her class, and she got mad at me.
My mom got mad because I said, what the fudge?
My dad got mad because I said frick once, and now he says ass in front of me the other day. I was like, George is kind of a savage. Okay.
I really toe the line nowadays, though, because, like, that was as a child. Now it's like I say shit, I look at my mom, she doesn't react, so I keep going.
My mom asked me to say fuck. Like, what the heck?
My dad called me a shithead in 6th grade.
My dad still calls me a shithead. Any other things we want to get off our chests before we begin for the night?
Jason's favorite thing to call his children is stop being a little bitch.
Classic title.
You know, in my psychology class, we would have called that something else. We had a good time.
Yesterday, they wouldn't let us call our team Gay Car plus Chris. We had to be Nebraska A.
Wait, is Chris's girlfriend on the team?
Chris's partner is also on the team.
Oh, sorry, partner. Okay.
Classic Chris.
Classic Chris.
I love walking through the library.
I walked past him on
Chris?
Yeah.
I was like, anybody that's dating Audrey, his partner, I was like, they gotta be a little fruity.
Chris is an ally.
I've had the R/Play my second monitor.
Oh no!
Dad.
Get rid of the books, yeah.
Alright,
no!
Sorry, I'm saving the greater good.
Badge.
This is what you get for zero sugar, my guy.
Yeah.
It's a sign coming.
I already
have to have some sugar in there.
Make sure that cap is on.
I got my cap on.
It's a sign.
It's not sugar-free by choice, though.
I'll just leave this here.
Yeah.
Crackers can be cleaned up at...
Yeah. saying cracker now.
Yeah.
I'm offended. I'm white.
As I was saying, I've had Art Place on my second monitor for the past few days.
Why?
It's so funny.
I don't understand what it is. I refuse to open it because I don't know.
Fix the pride flag.
People get so mad at Pixels and how the collaborative art project where you're meant to replace other art pieces get replaced, and it's super funny.
Anything else before we start?
Yeah. Do you want to clean it up?
Do you want some help clean it up, or are you...
Sad Como. Oh, fuck. I bought a notebook and I forgot to bring it.
I'm just going to put this on your side of the table for now, if you guys would put that there.
Save the hardcovers!
It's like, it fell over and my brain like
Hardcovers were...
Okay, for future reference, anything about the rectangle here is a danger zone. I'm just gonna take this. Oh, there's some juice on there. You said juice?
Oh yeah, it's in the bottom right corner.
Anything.
Well, I'm going to have the assumption you do not want any of these crackers.
No, I do. And
Give them.
I'm going right now.
He's not gonna eat them.
Give me my fucking crackers.
They're wheat thins, bro.
He's eating them. He ate them. He literally just ate them.
Why would you not?
Okay, didn't
you just right
Whenever I need to. My roots were growing out too much and it was fading.
The vacuum's kind of nasty, actually. It has to be cleaned out.
How often do you do like
since the meat water is
More like 2 months.
I would not.
Maybe like every 3 months I actually bleach it too, because usually I throw more dye on.
You should tell that story. I had a giant bowl of
I always do
that I just used.
I'm just gonna use this circle.
And I filled it up with water.
It's been like blue this whole semester, I
and I was
think.
trying to clean around it behind the toaster.
And then now it's green.
So I took a bunch of like nasty ass meat water, and ever since that thing has been producing like a very bad smell.
Well, I was just sitting at the kitchen table and this man just started vacuuming up some water. Just like, I don't know, this is a good idea.
Cool, if that floor gets sticky, let me know and we'll do like a wet.
Get the Swiffer mop.
I have an actual just mop. I have a real mop.
The Swiffer mops are nice.
I have a mop.
I don't think vacuuming this water is a good idea, but I'm doing it right now anyway.
I was going around. I was just banging the water.
Sitting at the table and just hearing the water all start getting.
Was it meat or egg water?
It was bad.
Whatever it wasn't a good smell.
It was pretty bad. It was proteinated water.
Motivating water.
Actually, if it was proteinated water, it would have been highly acidic, and that would have been very large concern.
Oh, must be nice to be a STEM major. Shut the fuck up, Gabe.
And with that, let's session.
Are we recording? Did we get that on file?
The last 8 minutes have been under record, so.
Perfect.
As my software engineering cohort is switching to CSDE because our course syllabus is so bad.
Amen.
Yeah, what he says.
So true.
Yeah.
Science rules. Well, you find
Yeah, I'm
yourself-
getting a BS.
Find yourself.
Bullshit.
We'll get to the recap. We're 10 minutes into the recording and you haven't got a recap yet?
Actually, if you listen to any of
On average.
Yeah.
You guys watch Breaking Bad? 8 minutes mark?
You watch Breaking Bad?
Dude, Breaking Bad's phenomenal. Yeah.
I'm watching right now. It's so
Dude,
good.
it's so great. Yeah.
I'm on season 3. I just started season 3.
You don't have to watch Better Call Saul. It's not nearly as good. But Breaking Bad is.
No, but Bob Odenkirk is good. I've heard he does a good job in that.
He does, but it's not entirely his
But
fault.
also Giancarlo Esposito
Yeah.
did a good job.
Breaking Bad is a masterpiece level. Anyway, you find yourselves in the abandoned Briarswipe gun factory. As before, you're surrounded by large, sweltering piles of metal and industrial ruin.
Oh.
The ceiling above you is literally falling apart. There's like steel girders, like bits of wire rebar just like sticking out in odd, jagged places. There's fires still burning around some corners. The whole area is filled with a heavy, heavy smell of smoke and ash. It's really hot in there too. You can kind of feel the humidity sweltering at your lower proportions. I don't know. You stand over the pile piles of bone and ash of the smoke whites you just killed. You kind of dig through their bodies for the goods. Previously, you found like some gold rings and gold teeth on them, and
someone found a bone dagger. Yeah. Someone found a bone dagger, right?
Yeah,
I think it was you.
No, it wasn't me.
it was you.
It was
Did I?
Wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I wrote that down.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Sifting through the piles of ash and bone, you find not only a bone dagger, but something sparkling and gleaming buried underneath layers of ash. You kind of like tentatively reach out.
I was
with
asleep.
your
Don't make me
paw.
recap.
Dust off some of the ash, and it is a recap. You can ask for help.
Hey, pay attention.
Thank you.
I am.
My gamer sweatshirt.
You also tried to watch the audio.
So cool.
That's just on try because it is like inscrutable.
And it made me fall asleep. And also doesn't help.
Our game is so boring.
You just have to lead the recap if you don't remember all of it.
Jimmy, where did we start?
We were at Malachi's bar.
The leaky hole.
Yeah, we listened to the
We just
recording.
finished the audio.
And then we went to...
Listening to his dad's podcast.
Well,
Yeah, listen to the podcast.
We listened to the podcast, and then Sketchy Boy dipped after the podcast.
Yeah, he left. He was like...
Yeah.
I have ADHD and get distracted
There's actual
easily.
plot reasons you left the party, so you don't mind that.
Dipped.
And then we went to the rail yard. And then we
Oh
went,
yeah, and we followed the
and then
trains. We
yeah.
ran to that camp of Kashit.
And then we broke into Jeff's
We
house.
talked to that one swindly guy, and
We spent way too much time talking to that guy.
Pay for money. You were like, I just want to support Kashit culture, and James was like, no, this guy's just straight up like.
Okay, well, there's like being an asshole, there's tradition, and he was being an asshole. Because that wasn't like anything probably valuable that you would have offered in exchange for gold.
And there was an attack on the leader's life.
There was also, they sent out a runner as well as a band of adventurers to go find something. What were they trying to find?
They went to the lanterns.
To ask the lanterns for aid because the Collate had been ignoring all the bounties that they put up.
Yeah, and then we went to Jeff's house.
So, but the lanterns were not functioning
Jeff's
because the leader, Earl's son, Chamomile, had gone missing as well.
I like Jeff's house. I liked wandering around
And then
and
we stole a
breaking the
sword.
desk.
With the house Tiger Eye,
Stole a sword.
I ripped a desk.
shattered a record.
Oh
Yeah, it was lost, and
Not
then
a cell wrong.
I found a record. It was
bro.
pieces, but we found it.
It was a vintage vinyl.
Then we went to the Final Flame and met up with... Or we met...
A few stray lanterns.
Yeah.
Among them, Curla's Windwalker.
And then we met his brother.
Watching Arsa's place being invaded by a Mogai.
That was so funny.
Sorry.
Then we met his brother, who is like infected. Burlick.
Suffering from ichor poisoning.
Yeah. And then we went into Fog Break.
We met up
we
with
talked with
the bitchy lady.
Kelzo Briarswipe.
Yeah, right.
Glad you understand my description.
And then we broke into a factory. And now we're here.
Don't forget about Poe and Mac. I said
we,
Poe and
yeah, we ran into
guys.
like 2 guys that tried to attack you.
Yeah.
Those guys are great.
And you unfurled their cloaks to find that they were constructs underneath.
I like those guys.
They're like...
And I held them in place.
We met 2 Reggie Rocks.
They are kind of like Reggie. The babies are pretty Reggie-esque.
Isn't there like a light inside
Yeah,
your
they
head?
got like
Massive light bulbs
with metal frames and wood like faces between, and they got like a very thin speaker line and an assortment of red light bulbs in their faces. So
Now that you said that, I like to imagine all their sound effects sound like the Reggie sound effects in the fucking Pokemon movie.
that's why when you fight them, they're a chiptune. There's chiptune music because they're robots. Or are they? You'll find out.
I don't know.
On the
Maybe
next
something in the lore document to give a
Dragon
hint to
Ball
this.
And then we broke
Robert, who has read all lore documents at least 3 times, up to this point.
Don't call me out like that.
Like genuinely.
Just like me.
She gave you the world. In fact, if anything, you can make fun of you all. Nothing.
Well, it's like his character wouldn't know.
Casey has no fucking idea.
You're like,
I know.
Well, it was looking weird that you all, I'm assuming read some of it at least, and the guy who wrote them, you met him in the game, and no one even mentioned that.
did we?
Yes, the Thelonious Frog, all the War Dogs.
I didn't
You guys
Yeah, he's...
I didn't catch that.
He makes it up wrong.
Yeah,
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, it's like, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
He's like a forward... Yeah.
So he's like a scribe.
He's literally Bard. He can tell stories.
Man, what a... He's narrating our whole story right now.
You laugh, but that is...
That is literally what's happening.
So let me gave self-insert.
When we were like, oh man, hate that bitch, you gave that.
He is actually the self-insert.
Hey, we all need one of them.
Gabe
I've
cried.
never had one before, so I'm like, okay.
It's justified.
I'll have to
You're saying Walton wasn't
That
yours?
was ratios.
You're saying Walton wasn't yours?
Well, it was the... He was a poor villain because he was very flat, but that's okay because all his underlings were superior to him in every way, and that's what you want for like an overarching villain because you don't whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're here, and the shady guy's still gone, which is fine.
And we
I'm the
went
cat.
over to a different room.
Shortly after district. Oh, hold on.
The music.
Switch to the other music.
Well, that sure was a recap.
Okay, now
I
we're
did not remember any of the middle parts.
Now let's put this into perspective. He has to do a whole session on his own.
Oh, look
of what happened.
We'll run down.
Do we get a watch? Or do we have to read through?
After fleeing the leaky hole, you met up with your mysterious benefactor. I hope you know who that is because I can't say his name out loud.
Yes.
And you had been doing some reports with them when suddenly they actually came knocking on your door. So you absconded and have been tracking them in the factory ever since. I'm gonna have you roll a stealth check.
Versus all of our passes? Or?
Guys, we're getting watched.
We'll find out.
Okay.
My dice gun.
My passive is 16.
I would like to shoot the shady cat up in the corner.
That's not how it works, Rockman.
But I have a gun, so it can be.
That's what I'm calling it.
Where'd my metal die go?
I am the rock, thank you.
Sorry.
No, you don't get the metal die.
I was playing with it over here like a cat.
What?
Is that a stealth roll?
Yeah.
Are those fucking
23.
red versions?
Yeah, it's the red version of the one.
Goddamn. He is invisible.
You're by on the map.
What do you roll?
Hiding behind one of the
shit.
hiding behind one of the hallways, and you just saw them finish up a fight with some smoke whites, which are basically burned, smoky undead.
Interesting.
You may reveal yourself later.
Interesting.
The rest of you are unaware where he went.
Listen,
It sure would be a dick move if there was someone watching us the whole time. Not helpful.
Not included. I'm definitely not.
imagine someone's watching us right now.
Yeah.
Alright, now back to the map.
Where are we on the map right now?
We're in the redirect.
I'm actually you're
Right here.
accurate.
In the redirect. So we can go back here and take this door over there.
You actually should be in the. Can I see that?
Are we in the main assembly, Tinker?
Yeah, you're in the main assembly. Tinker.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
Because the office.
Yeah.
is here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
My
we just
bad.
got out of the fight in this
bro.
hallway, right?
Which, yeah.
There's more stuff over here that we could go towards if we want to, or we could go
We could also head up
just
to
go
the
up to
second
the stairs.
floor.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I think we might as well start making our way upstairs.
Wait, let's think about this reasonably, guys. Are we being looted? Like, are we being greedy? We can just go loot like an RPG.
What's an RPG?
It's called a role-playing game. It's like a board game where you sit down at a table and you roll dice, and then you tell a story.
That's a
black.
cheesy RPG.
RPG.
I know what we He said RPG.
Guys, I was just...
Skyrim bucket.
Alright,
There's plenty of room for loot here, but there's also a way for you to beeline it up to the.
Yeah, I know. Let's just go upstairs. There's a stairwell over here, and
Because we were here. Wait, weren't we here to get to the basement?
Isn't there a
There's a basement?
Yeah.
Wasn't there
That's a basement.
Oh shit, yeah.
Well,
I don't see any...
You know from a series of notes, at least you two do. I don't know if you shared that with the rest of the party. That
In the office.
oh,
remember
right.
by an old worker who is like, we sealed up the basement
Died.
for some
Oh,
strange
yeah.
reason. The reserve crucible we put on top of it is really shittily made. I bet if someone filled it up, it would probably collapse through the floor.
By the way, I pull out said notebook with journal logs.
Yeah.
And
The reserve crucible was in
Yeah,
that
I
room
did
back
too.
that way,
Yeah,
right?
you have a
So we
green
say
room.
Crucible?
it's that summary.
And he was like, it's really weird because the reserve crucible isn't connected to any of the assembly. Like, what's the fucking point? There's a drain in it?
I give the notebook to him so he can read.
Yes.
Do you know how to read?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be really funny if we had an illiterate person with
No. You can't read in this day and age. You're fucking stupid. Why would anyone ever not know how to read?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Ever.
Oh, yeah, they also mentioned that the
In
crew...
any time period, in any world.
Crew, yeah, that's the right word for a plural of dire raccoons. A crew of dire raccoons to set up in the factory.
I just want to hold one.
No, you don't. You're a horrible one.
No, they're terrible.
He's the big one.
I tried to stab block with Brad because
They're fucking horrible.
Well, we could go upstairs and...
What's their countering?
it's like a
84.
They don't actually like damage you in any way, which should be a red flag.
Alright,
Okay, well...
so we could try to fill the vat somehow, presumably upstairs,
Yes.
maybe?
That's what
The crucible on our current floor.
Yes.
Yes.
You forget the crystal's like 40 feet tall, and then there's like a series of buckets on cable lines that are probably used for those.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go upstairs then, and, fill it up.
Go home!
Attack with the paper towel.
Alright, the dire raccoons are back.
No!
Yo, do you guys hear scratching in the vents? Because apparently there's...
Some dire raccoons.
In our house?
No?
Apparently Sabrina says, like, you hear that scratching and I hear, I'm like, oh, that is weird. I haven't heard anything. Well, I heard it in the basement.
No trace of rodents in here.
It could be just
Honestly, I thought it was just Gabe half the time.
Yeah, I transformed into a werewolf that night.
And you're like... Yeah, it's like that.
That's just on the dice tab.
Eat it.
Gummy.
Gummy
That's like gummy shark.
The stairwell that the map leads you to is in utter ruin.
No, I want to start pulling some of the rocks.
It's not entirely. I should be more specific. You can see like through the piles of like scrap metal and jagged like shards of iron. Like the stairs are mostly intact. It's just like there's like a large web and mess of iron in the way. You probably have to find some way to clear it.
I am a dragon.
I'm gonna watch him do it. I'm also going to do that as well.
I'm gonna watch these two big men pull off
That's
all the
going to be
metal.
extremely difficult for you to do, Brad. This is a warning. The DC would be like 25 on athletics, just because lots of these are lodged into the frame of the.
I would like to guidance myself and trying to rip it off.
Hey, guide me too.
I'll try.
Okay.
You know what the DC is.
I guided
25. Yeah, guidance. Athletics is +7.
Oh.
That is going to be a 22 plus 7.
You got it.
30-20.
He did it. He did it. So 29.
You managed to clear out a majority.
I would like it to be very loud.
Of the.
It's like playing Jenga when everything just starts falling.
Another door? Oh, that's the munition sword. Oh, actually, it's there.
And this is also collapsed here.
As he's doing that, can I come over here?
Yeah, you managed to clear out most of the metal. It's still not traversable though.
Oh,
Except for, by someone, small and acrobatic, maybe.
Okay, so I'm able to get most
Man, I wonder
of
who
the
did
debris
that.
out of the way, but not enough for me.
There's some load-bearing ones that you don't think,
Okay.
Would be intelligent.
people could fit through.
You
easily.
three might be able to fit through there. I definitely am not getting through there.
And his door is locked?
Yeah, it's fine. So is that storage room over there.
Yeah, I know, but we broke that door.
18
No, you
plus
didn't.
4.
Oh, I thought we did.
I don't recall you
Which
breaking
door?
the storage room door.
I thought we broke a chest lock, but not a door lock.
Can I...
Because I
You
thought...
broke the door to the office.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we broke
What
it.
is the...
Wait, so we cleared...
Check on
So we did or did not clear the stairwell?
The front hand?
I cleared enough that y'all can get through, but I cannot.
You'd have to make checks to pass through. It's still not easily traversable. He's too large. Or you'd have disadvantage on an acrobatics check, which is basically the same thing.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to lockpick it.
Okay, make a Thieves' Tools check.
Right.
That is Dex plus proficiency if you are proficient in Thieves' Tools.
Guide yourself. No.
He didn't catch it in time, it's alright. Can't keep it 100%.
I assume we're all moving down.
You can do whatever you like.
I will be following
14?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
This lock is pretty old and corroded.
Since that helps you clear the stairwell, I'm
It
also
gives
there.
pretty easily.
Oh, sicko mode. What's in here? I didn't even have to use I just like
use one of your you use your claw.
I use my claw, classic cat.
It's pretty poggers. Yeah.
Don't you just love how that cats can do that in real life?
Yeah, that's basically true.
You ever seen Puss in Boots?
I mean,
this room is extremely dark. If you don't have dark vision, you can't see what's going on.
Alright, I have dark vision.
Hey, can someone light this up? Womp womp womp.
Okay. There are piles of shells, like ammunition shells, stacked against the walls, and there's like a weird shelf that you can climb up here and walk along.
Oh, sick. Is there like gunpowder?
You could check. But I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet. Monster time.
Is there a trap?
Did you just walk in after opening it?
I just opened the door.
So you slowly creak the door open, and you hear this weird, grinding, chewing noise coming from the inside.
What's inside?
Do you look?
I have dark vision.
Are you being stealthy or are you just looking?
I'll be stealthy about it. Do I hear this when I'm like...
Yeah, as soon as you open the door,
guidance,
you hear a chewing and grinding sound.
I already made the check.
You know, when you press on steel, it makes it sound?
14.
It's kind of like that. There is a giant bug. It's shaped almost like a cow, and it's got this weird rusty colored exterior, and it's got these feathery bristles right in front of its mouth, and you can see it eating the munitions. And as soon as any of the metal passes those bristles, it instantly begins to corrode and deposit rust.
I whispered, "Bug, baby bug, can I see it? Okay."
I would like to peer in. Can I tell if this thing is undead or not?
Roll religion or nature.
Does it look strong? I can't see because we don't have light.
No. Here's the shield.
I am holding my shield back in front of me.
If it does, then it probably notices.
History or nature?
A beam of light does shed into the room, and it completely ignores the light.
4.
I mean, you don't know a lot about undead or bugs. You don't really think there are a lot of undead bugs, and this doesn't seem particularly undead to you.
Some bugs are naturally undead and come back to life. Anyway.
It's a bug.
It's a bit larger than a bug. It's large insect.
Should we leave it alone? It looks like a lot of ammunition.
The beam of light is already shedding in the room, even illuminating parts of its body, and it has not reacted.
I'm just gonna open the door the rest of the way.
You see the ball turn to you and then turns back to the middle.
I'm gonna walk in.
Okay,
I'm gonna step into the door.
Alright, I'm gonna take a turn action for if the bug attacks Brad, I'm gonna shoot a firebolt.
Okay.
A metal large wheel just walked into the room.
to examine the room. Learn if there's anything more that we hadn't already inferred about it. 17.
A lot of these large ammunition shells appear to have been hauled out or eaten, and you can see eggs inside some of them.
That's gross.
But you also see that most of the piles near the back, which aren't in the back of the pile, they look to be mostly intact.
I'm just gonna I'm very much picturing myself standing in the room with a wall right here.
Shells and barrels of gunpowder.
Okay. So we got a lot of ammo, gunpowder, and
I need that gunpowder.
Definitely eggs inside of some of the boxes.
Do you whisper that to me?
I'm just saying it through the door right next to me.
Oh, fuck me.
Do we want to fight? Or
You're already in the room and it doesn't appear to... It even looked at you and chittered. And it just went back to
Is this a ladder?
Yeah, it's a ladder.
Does it look stable enough to hold me?
It's made of rusted old metal.
I can climb it.
I'm gonna
How high does it go up?
Here.
10 feet.
I'm gonna go
just jump it,
grab
guys.
a barrel and see what happens. I'm just gonna start walking
What kind of barrel?
Don't touch it.
gunpowder.
Do you open it and make sure that there's gunpowder inside, or you just grab it?
Okay, I know what the trigger is now.
I'm asking what your character is.
I know.
I know Brad has the meta knowledge on this.
I know.
Because the ones closest to you are full of eggs.
I'm gonna go to one of the closed ones that is still closed, and without trying to not making much sound, I'm just gonna walk over and put my hand on the barrel and see what it does before picking it up. No response. Second hand.
Roll animal handling at advantage.
That's pretty good. That advantage is saving my ass. 30-20.
So there's like a very tense moment where like the insect looks at you and then at the barrel goes, and then turns away. Seemingly decided that was not worthwhile.
I'm ready.
You also see a chest.
Hey, chest!
I like in the room.
I like going with the barrel.
There's like a gleam of the lock on wood.
I like going with the barrel. I'm gonna go get this. There's a chest. Careful with the big guy. I really want to pet the beetle. He seems really nice.
No, I think... I would rather...
I hop up there.
Honestly, I'm not...
Alright, you go and you jump up onto the rafter.
Are you jumping over?
Jump up, yeah, I jump up there. I'm gonna go to the chest.
It is,
How many times
chest. A lot of it has been damaged or burned away by fire, but...
2 times.
per longer?
I think it was... I don't remember.
You've already used both uses.
Yeah.
So I don't really care.
It's not in combat, yeah.
That's not a precedent. You're not allowed to use them all the time. But if you just want to like jump up, when it doesn't matter if you do or not, that's fine.
Oh.
Because there's a ladder there, I don't really care. But if there was a difference where you had to jump up, you won't be able to. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a ladder.
You good?
Yeah, I gotta go. I'll be back. Okay. Because you gotta well, we discussed this already. Yeah. It'll be fun.
I'll be back soon. Sorry.
It looks fire damage, but you think that most of it is probably fine. The chest.
So can I open it?
It's locked.
Drop it down.
I was going to break the contents inside.
Well, no, walk over, like, out away from the beetle. This guy's nuts.
That is
Leave him
also,
alone.
that is, regardless, going to break the contents inside.
I'll just take the box and jump down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just pop it down.
That's a 10-foot drop, so you will be hurt.
I'm a rabbit.
She just takes the ladder there. It's that simple.
Can you take the ladder while carrying a big chest?
It's like a...
It's not that big.
I'm a rabbit.
I thought it was like a classic chest.
It's a mimic chest.
You successfully retrieve the chest. We're not going to turn this into an encounter because it's not necessary.
No, I'm gonna.
I wave to the beetle as we're walking out. I'm not gonna try to make that sound back. I'm just gonna close the door on my way out.
Okay.
Now that we are in the hallway, you should open the chest.
It's locked.
I can open the chest if you want.
I appear out of the shadowy corner. I can unlock the chest.
We're in a very narrow hallway. Please describe to me where you appear.
Is this the hallway?
It's also very smoky in here. So.
Is this the entrance to the hallway?
Yeah.
I just...
You
just see me come around the corner of the hallway, and I walk down the hallway.
Alistair saunters around a corner, emerging from smoke and ash, and you should do the character voice.
Alistair is not very good at the voice yet, but he is improving. But Alistair can unlock chest.
Hey, what's up? Nice to see you again.
What?
I'm not sure about that. Not unless you can open this chest.
Okay.
I suppose your value is not being determined.
Every sentence.
Hey, before anything happens, we've got...
Yeah, it was really great to me, guys.
Okay.
Pay attention to that.
So, you said it's... What is the roll for...
Thieves' tools.
It's Thieves' tools. So it's Dex plus proficiency. You're proficient in Thieves' tools.
Yes.
Plus a D4 for guidance.
Plus 19 is 23.
You successfully
Click
it open. It's like full of dusty old pepper boxes.
The guns.
Wow. And a few other things as well, if anyone wants to search it.
I will search.
I'll open it.
Damn.
Roll a search. Pick a search skill.
Investigation?
Yep, works.
Fuck. No, never mind, that's good. 17.
Another 00?
Yeah. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Okay.
Damn. That's duck.
This is gonna be really good.
Okay, you're going to choose.
Pick a card.
Alistair wanders up, grabs the chest, takes the magic item, and leaves.
Approaches, steals magic item, leaves.
Pretty much.
In addition, there is about... Oh my god. What the fuck?
No, the one
Of 50 gold coins.
I take the pouch as he's looking through the rest.
I pick up the pouch and I throw it to you.
What item did you get? I don't even know.
Damn.
Roll
all
the
those
bloody
got
dice.
it.
What does the bloody dice do?
Use a bonus action to clear an amount of HP to gamble. If your next melee attack deals more damage than you gambled, heal by the amount of HP bet. If your next attack misses or deals less than the number gambled, take double your gamble in necrotic damage.
That is on melee attacks only. Once per short rest, which I should have added as an errata, but I forgot. I did not.
So
doing something else.
Wait, what happens if you go 0 with those dice?
You die.
Well, let's see what your other options here.
Well,
could I use that, bet my full health bar?
You could bet the full amount of health that you have.
And then if I
bet your full health bar.
Insta-kill, or would I drop to 0?
I don't do overkill damage. I think it's stupid.
So would I go to 0 and then start my undead?
Yeah. If you take it's normal damage. You take psychic necrotic. You take necrotic damage equal to actually if you only take half.
So I'd only take half.
But
Would I
you just
heal
take
the
yours
full
back.
amount? Would I heal the full amount?
Yeah.
I'll trade you a sword for it.
Wait, no, does necrotic damage heal him, or does it...
So if he misses, if he doesn't make the gamble, he takes necrotic damage. So if I gamble 10 HP and I miss, I take 10 necrotic
I'm
damage.
saying, does necrotic damage heal him?
No. Actually, sorry. It's also half efficacy for healing, because it's
Okay.
I forgot.
Basically, the bet is essentially halved.
It's halved. Yeah.
Also, you'll almost never make the gamble if you're betting your whole HP.
I wouldn't bet my whole.
It has to be one attack. So
yeah,
if you're a paladin,
it's all one attack.
A rogue making large bets is stupid.
It's basically a free second to win.
Well, I was just thinking about, with dropping to 0, because if I drop to 0, I'm still good for a little bit.
Yeah, you can, if you take damage from the dice when you're at 0, it's another hit die gone.
Right.
It's just like taking normal damage. But, if you make the gamble, you go back above 0. No hit dice expended.
And then that's really
Did you want to get something else?
no,
If you don't want those because they were already in the last campaign, I'll give you a reroll. Okay.
I see them.
So you can read this one if you want, but keep in mind that the writing needs to be fixed.
No, only good writing in my campaign. I hate Homer.
Listen, technical writing is hard to do by hand on a very small.
I get it.
It was very cool.
No, Robert, you don't.
I do.
No.
I fucking wrote some cards.
Fake.
I wonder what that is. I don't actually know.
You got the Triforce, or a rip-off version of it.
knowledge room.
Oh, yeah, that was
mean.
bad, actually.
Attunes to a weapon without a rune. Attuned weapons gain the gift of speech.
No, not a talking weapon again.
Attuned weapons are very knowledgeable about monsters and magic. Asking for advice gives you advantage on arcane and nature checks.
I would use that.
I would also use it.
Specifically. But they will tell you useful information.
Monsters and magic.
Colin has talking weapons.
You call Brandon
You
gun?
now? You could ask me something about that big beast in there I saw.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I'll take it.
What class is it?
Is
I'm
yours
through
with the lore?
Slap it on you all.
It will be an hour to
You
do
go.
that.
My,
It does take an hour to do.
valid.
So if you want to tune it now, you can.
Can it attune while we're exploring this place, or do we have to explicitly tune it over a short rest?
I mean, I guess if it's going over the hour, that would be you probably won't see it until the end of the dungeon.
We'll probably take a short rest in time in this dungeon.
I want to know what's in this room.
That room? It's an office.
Yeah.
Very clear that you
No.
Did we clear general storage?
Not this room.
Oh,
this room.
the storage room.
Yeah, the one that you said still has a locked door.
How'd you get here, by the way? Just curious. Sudden arrival.
How did you get here?
We walked. And rode horses.
And I walked. And I did not ride a horse. That's why that's fair.
Clarify, why are you here?
Why are any of us here, Kenji?
We were working together. So of course I followed you eventually.
Where'd you go after Schultz's dad's podcast? Insight check. But you didn't say it. It sounds like it's all a bit.
I want to give you disadvantage. It's so inscrutable. I'll have you a flat roll, so you'll contest insight against your deception.
Okay.
No guidance.
No guidance.
21.
21 as well.
Can I also...
What does that mean?
You're the attacker in this instance, so you clear. You succeed on... I don't know. You are hiding something, yes?
Is that all I gathered?
That's what
I'm hiding. Yeah, I just
He's not telling you the full truth.
I just don't want to tell you what I was.
Well, I gathered that by the...
He's definitely not telling you the full story. That's what you can tell.
My business is my business.
I
And
am giving him a side eye right now.
Yeah, I followed eventually, and now I'm here, and I'm helping you. I just unlocked your chest for you.
Is Schultzing still here?
Schultzing is he's in the background.
Okay.
He's like Bro in the foreground.
Yeah, he's like one of the anime characters.
Yeah.
I noticed there was a locked door.
Blur in the foreground.
I'm gonna go.
He's out of focus right now.
Yeah.
Do we want to deal with the second floor first? There's a passageway that I cannot fit through.
Well, now that you've got munitions, make it clearable.
We could gun it down. Just shoot it with pepper boxes.
I could shoot it with this gun I found.
What is a massive...
I have a gun, by the way, Cole.
Yeah.
I found a gun.
Guys, I have an idea how we can clear this. I start taking the pepper boxes and throwing it at them.
The throws are very accurate, to be fair. It is
Is there any ammo in the chest?
Yeah. At the bottom, there's about...
Could I take it?
A roll... 11 pepper box.
Okay, I'm going to add that to my inventory.
Do you want to go get that unlocked door real quick while they're doing this?
No.
Alright.
Do what?
Unlocked door.
Okay, so I have 17 rounds now total, because the 6 in...
And I'm with him. So while we're out here alone right now,
I'll follow you.
You remember our talk, right?
Well, I'm going to have you roll perception at disadvantage to see if they move, because you're digging through a chest right now.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. But how did they get that far in 30 seconds?
They didn't.
Okay.
We can move
it, and you look up in there.
That's true. Y'all are very fast.
Yeah. We can move 120 feet around.
We're going to turn to the little scene.
Did he roll his perception?
No, he
Yeah,
not to.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't have noticed then.
What did you just do?
He unlocked the door.
Oh, okay. It's also old and corroded. It opens up.
Do you remember our conversation earlier, right?
Remind me. It's my memories.
Don't do anything that hurts innocent people.
I did not hurt nobody that was.
Good. I don't care what your business is.
I rolled a 3.
I don't care what you do in
That's
Yes.
I'm going to go switch to a t-shirt.
No, I don't. Children off limits. No children.
Since we're doing other stuff right now, we'll just say that you're tuning to this room right
Children
now.
off limits. People who are innocent and don't need it off limits. I only deal with people who are not innocent of crimes.
Are you paid for it?
Of course I'm paid for it. It's my occupation.
Who's paying you to kill bad people?
That is not a name that I can tell you.
I can't get any motivation behind that. There's typically not money to be gained by getting rid of corruption.
If I told you his name, I would become a bad person in his eyes, and someone would come after me next.
In his eyes, would it make you a bad person if you, in your eyes, if you said it?
For my respect of this employer, I keep his name out of my mouth usually.
I'm going to text you something cool. I need you to...
Yes, please.
Actually, no, I don't know my phone. Oh, here's my phone. Okay. I'm going to ask you something, because you're doing something and I'm not sure you're doing it on purpose.
Well, I'm curious if I'm doing something stupid.
Where is
Costume change.
Costume change. Lore reveal.
Gray. Stone.
Gray as well.
Alright, while you're reading that and coming up with...
I have gray underwear on.
I haven't really said that. I said
You said his. So I'm asking if that was... Yeah. While you're thinking about that, the room that you enter is full of barrels and shelves and, assorted... It is a general store, but there's even cleaning supplies. Seems to be mostly undamaged, too.
Is there a chest?
Well, you can go check the barrels.
I'm gonna go check a barrel.
As to that thing you said, what was your decision?
Yes.
Okay.
I meant to say the thing I meant to say.
Okay.
So as we were saying a second ago, before some pause happened, do you think you're a bad person in your eyes if you say his name?
No, but I like being alive.
Would saying his name have him kill you? Have him hire someone to kill you?
My employer would not
Lovely. It's a
not like it if I were to say his name.
Does that make him a bad person?
No,
Let's go
they're
find
just a
him.
very secretive person who likes to keep their business.
I wonder where they...
Their attachment to their business
We'll start walking
out of
down towards
people's minds.
Alright, yeah. As that
It's
conversation
none
draws
of
to
your
a close,
concern. You are not a person that I would consider they would.
My concern is that making sure strong people do good things. Fighting is for the express purpose of fighting. It's nothing beyond that.
I don't fight people.
As that line kind of gets thrown into the atmosphere, you two see 25 and Nimbus.
25 and 24?
Nimbus is 25 approaching. What are you two talking about?
I like that we're not talking at all.
Oh, okay. You're just like staying in stoic silence.
Well, it's probably like you try to say something and I'm just like...
Two fucking edgelords next to each other, goddamn.
Here's the edgelord.
You bickering in front of the storage room, which is open. As you arrive, you hear that last line thrown out. I don't fight people.
What do you guys find?
Do you fight monsters?
I deal with monsters.
I'm gonna look around this room.
You have to push past in there.
Insight check into the type of monsters he's talking about.
I'll give you advantage on this deception check because what you said is a pretty good.
May I push past them
to
into the room?
Yeah, 25 pushes past you.
Oh my god, dude.
19!
Yeah, no,
Barrel,
I failed.
You can just text me. What do you mean?
I don't even know.
You said the double entendre.
Yeah, okay. Robert gets it.
Okay, well,
Kenzie needs to
Kenzie can get it too.
I'm just gonna text you to double check if I get
Barrels, shells, cleaning supplies.
You know what he means. It is the only thing it could mean.
I deal with monsters.
You say that like you head out like a shell.
It's obvious. We all understand it.
What are you doing, Nimbus?
He means he's placed like goblins and stuff like
Obviously.
that, and like demons. Like it makes total sense.
Goblins and demons.
What is it?
So just cleaning supplies. Anything of
Well,
note?
there's barrels and like other stuff.
I'll just start popping open barrels.
General storage. Roll search.
Is there any tools?
Roll perception.
Nope. That's gonna be like 7 + 2.
Okay.
15.
What you find will be very good then.
I think a 9.
Technically what you do mean.
The thing,
Yes.
there's a
I was just telling you.
there's a
yes,
large
that's
tool
what-
rack in
I mean,
here.
it
Lots
means
of coal.
Okay.
Like, I was being
Moving
truthful
shovels
when I
and,
say
like,
I
some
kill,
picks.
I deal with monsters.
No small tools.
Like,
There's a
yes,
small workbench
that is a
underneath
monster
that.
that
All
I
looks like
deal with,
tinkerer's
but-
tools, probably spares in the assembly room.
double meaning.
Yeah.
You just find
More cleaning supplies.
you find parts to guns that have not been assembled yet.
Cool.
Some empty shell casings, that kind of thing.
Can I walk over and grab one of the pickaxes
Yeah,
and just like put it on my add it to my pack?
that's a weight of 2.
This is weak man's carry. I told you, I'm just gonna collect everything.
Yeah, there are a lot of small precision tools in that workbench for like gun tinkering and
Yeah.
Gunsmithing.
I'm gonna. Oh, mine are safe.
Guns are dishonorable. Not dishonorable, just unskilled.
Just fast.
What do you mean? I have no idea how to use this. I just pull a gun out of my pocket.
it's loaded. You can. The hammer is pulled back too.
Please put that away.
I don't know really how it works. I pull out a small bag. I got more ammo for it though.
They weren't very impressive when I fought one earlier. I hope.
No, the dude fucking with the gun. The dude caught one.
It captures like a redirect, more like.
No, I caught it and dropped it.
Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't throw it back.
Still holding the gun. Yeah, he caught one. Like it was pretty cool.
I pushed the barrel of the gun out of the way. Don't point this at people. It might be an unskilled weapon.
You think there's a bullet in there?
Oh
Have
god.
I been shot by one of these before?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure last session.
I think you're right. I'm just.
Please, just put
Did it hurt?
away. Just put it away.
When you fell from heaven.
Maybe.
Shut the fuck up and don't there make jokes.
Dead.
Put it away.
I put it back in my
Thank you so much.
coat.
This man is stupid.
Did you like one of those tools that you asked about, or were you just curious?
I was looking at him, but I don't think it's anything good for wood. He's metal oriented.
You could like shackle together some woodworking tools.
Should make a wooden gun.
They wouldn't be like
Wooden gun.
super great, but they would be pretty like usable. It would be stuff, but they would be usable.
Can we get like the Diddy Kong peanut gun?
That's what they already are.
What kind of tools did you find?
Gunsmithing tools, which is basically an assortment of any sort of craft
Okay.
tools. So you could like
Make tinker
really
tables out of them?
together some like rough chisels, and there are like I don't know.
Is there the possibility of like finding pieces for more sets of thieves tools, or no?
There are long picks you might be able to use, but it would be pretty scuffed.
I was gonna take a few of those after she's done like rummaging through, as like in case my pick tools break or something along those lines.
Gotcha.
You picked locks?
Last time I tried,
It was the
failed to rip the drawer out of a desk, but I do try. I'm not very good at it, but I have the tools, so I try my best.
I'll take some little ones for wood.
You get like a selection of like picks and wide-headed picks that might be able to be used as chisels for wood.
I mean, when you think about it, a lock is really just a door.
There's
you have
just a minor
so it
flaw
just
in
depends
this
on the
too,
amount of force
I
you
guess.
apply.
Because some of the stocks of the pepper boxes are wood, so there's like a very small selection of wood.
I'm sure you heard the door earlier into the office room. That was pretty easy.
Oh, yeah, the little freeze
That was really
smash.
loud.
The good old that's not how metal actually works.
The good old I don't know what you're talking about. Me and Nimbus made a great team against
I'm
that
just saying,
door.
if you put water inside of a lock and freeze it, you're going to damage the lock.
Yeah, and then you hit it with a really big stone foot. Like, it actually really
Common thing.
That's not how metal actually works.
You can.
You're not gonna get enough force from expanding ice.
Well, no, not even just expanding. If you can flash freeze like metal locks, you can make them brittle. It depends on what metal they're made out of.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter though.
Anyway,
You also fall at a constant rate of 500 feet per 6 seconds in D&D, so...
It doesn't matter. I lived 3 hours a bit. It doesn't matter.
Some really big gravity.
You could keep taking the stores if you want. Gravity. There's still like other barrels in here.
I would just open every barrel.
Yeah, I believe in big gravity.
I'm a big believer in big gravity.
Are you all going to let him open every single barrel?
I mean,
Kenji is just waiting for the big fight that they hyped up earlier. Mac and whoever else's name was.
Gunworks, cleaning supplies, old food, very rotten.
I don't know.
Eggs. You open this barrel again. There's
Does it matter to you if that's rotten?
insect eggs in here, in this barrel.
He doesn't eat, remember?
But isn't there? I thought it was food and drink in
Alright,
there,
I just go through everything.
right? Or was it just food?
Not food.
Very
Like
quickly.
fried, hardtack. Basically. Yeah. Looks like someone's little stash.
Alright, that's it. I'm bored.
You guys sure? You kleptomancer sure you don't want to fucking pawn this off later? Just grab it all?
No, I'm okay.
Briarswipe guns are pretty high quality. They sell for a reasonable price.
These are just pieces, and the other ones are pretty good. The other ones that were in the chest were damaged, right?
Nope.
No?
They're in fine condition.
Oh.
The outside of the chest is damaged, but it seemed to have shielded them.
I don't like guns, but I'm okay with gold.
I'm gonna go grab the other guns.
All of them?
How many?
How many are in the chest?
There's at least like 20.
Oh, fuck.
Can I fit them in my backpack?
How much is
That's a
the
weight of 40.
I can carry 5 of them.
I'm gonna like reach in and grab 2.
They're all pepper boxes, right?
Yeah.
5 pepper boxes.
Yeah, I can still carry
Each pepper
that.
box weighs 2.
Yep.
So if you have 4 weight in your...
Guys, I can
I
carry
have
all
total
of them
10.
if you want.
I believe you, because I know that your scores. I'm talking to...
How do you calculate weight?
It's 3 plus your level plus your athletics modifier.
Yeah. If there's any negatives in there, you do apply those.
And that's 10?
Oh,
So, like,
no, baby.
The rest of them. Or I'll take the rest of them. But
Wait,
so carrying is level
7.
plus athletics.
Plus 1, because you have plus 1 in athletics.
Plus 3.
You were very lucky to proficiency
Okay,
in that.
so
8.
7 plus 7, so 14. So is that, and then doubled for pack rat.
Pack rat
doubles your level.
doubles I forgot.
I think it's double the level though.
I have it written down.
It gives you expertise and athletics, and it doubles.
Carry doubles.
That's not the exact word.
Oh.
I know that I actually wrote down.
No, I believe you. I have it written down. Plus 1 strength, carry double.
It's basically doubled. So your level bonus is doubled, and you have expertise in athletics.
Okay.
Yeah. So you take
So
double everything except the plus
8 plus 3.
Not the athletics, because you're just doubling proficiency in athletics. Not the strength.
Oh yeah.
8 plus 3 would be 11 plus 7, so 18. Which means...
Each of these guns weighs 2. So however much room you can carry. And even more than that, if you want to carry more, you can attempt a carry check, but your DC will be 20. Because that will be the weight you will be attempted to carry.
So how many pounds can I carry if I have a carrying weight of 18?
We said powerful build
Yeah.
from your things increases your level bonus. Your base modifier from 3 to 8.
Well, you don't have power build.
I'm not sure if Warforged is powerful.
They do not.
They do not.
Okay.
But so if my carrying weight score is 18, how many pounds can I carry?
It's an aspect.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't apply to pounds.
Oh, okay.
Which is why we're also abstracting height and weight, because no one wants to do pounds math.
Okay.
Keeping it to small numbers streamlines it. Streamlines it, not screens. That's not the word.
I like streamlining.
Alright, well, I'll just take 10 of the guns then and put them.
That's a weight of 20.
Okay.
You can take 9.
Oh, he's already carried his.
Oh yeah, he's already okay. Each one is
so each one of those is worth 1.
Each one of them is 2.
Is worth 2 of the 18 that you can carry.
How much? You're already carrying Jawizel, which weighs 2. A pepper box,
Right.
which weighs. I believe yours actually weighs 1. These are hard quality, so they weigh 2.
I would swap it out for one of the higher quality
Okay.
ones.
Your ammunition is weightless. Doesn't need to be calculated. So you have at least 3 right now.
Okay.
So you've got 15 space left.
So you could carry.
Oh, okay.
You could carry at least 7. You could attempt to carry another one, but you have to roll into DC.
If you swap one out, then it's
I'll carry 4 on top of the nicer one, so I'll have 5 total. 4 with the plan to sell, and 1 of the nice ones to use for myself.
The nice ones are all the heavier ones.
Right.
Yeah. So you got 12 then.
Yeah, so that you'd be adding 12.
Okay.
So you'd be at 15.
Okay.
No, it's a total of 12 because you're carrying 5 guns plus the sword. That's 5 times 2 plus 2.
Ah, I see. Okay.
It's a total of 12, not add 12.
Okay.
Unless you have anything else in your inventory, I forgot. But
everything else is weightless, I think.
Okay.
I will make note of that. Sorry, I was confused on that.
Yeah, it's fine. I anticipate people will be confused by it, so even though I sent out the doc for reading and explained how it worked at session 0, I'm not upset because I expected it.
Fuck. You're gonna knock over your drink again.
He's too busy placing pixels.
I'm gonna knock over my
I was just looking at them.
Alright, gang, what's the
I
plan?
placed 2 of them, and I don't remember what they were.
Are we done searching through the guns?
I also you're just like session overdone. Robert started ready to go.
I'm carrying
Briarwood's critical role. Series of corruption rolls.
I
like how it's funny they're pretending that Laudna is not related to. Okay, here's my.
What episode are you on?
13.
Okay.
Here's my
Is that the
prediction.
most recent?
No.
Okay.
It's like 16 or 18 actually. Think. I'm predicting that she's possessed by Delilah Briarwood, and they've already name dropped Delilah several times, so it's pretty obvious. I think it's a neat character concept.
Okay.
I think it's funny to pretend.
What do you know about her history and what?
She's a necromancer.
Have you gone anything beyond that?
I watched the show and I listened to the arc like years ago when it came out.
No. I meant for Laudna. Has she revealed anything?
I have not gotten to the big lore drop that all the Critter clippers uploaded to YouTube with the cast titles. I haven't gotten to that yet.
All right. I forget what episode that is. That's like it adds a lot of context.
I'm almost there. Anyway,
I don't remember what that was.
to the game that we are playing right now, and not other people's.
Bro, imagine watching it.
I listen to it because I am a busy man.
I watch it. So I can't.
It's too long.
I listen to it while I do chores.
I watch it while I procrastinate school.
Hey.
Alright, so we're all down in the general storage after I bring back the chest and we distribute some of the guns.
We turned the factory back on, right? With the lever?
You turn it on and then you turn it off because it made this horrendous screeching sound.
Yeah, we turned it off. I can go turn it back on if you want.
Didn't you break the lever off after you turned it back off?
No, I broke the other one.
Did you?
There were 2 levers.
I recall you moving it and a bunch of rust falling off because it's in poor condition, but none of them actually broke.
Oh, okay.
I remember him tearing one off, but
we said it would be funny if you did it as a bit.
One of them
do it because I need those.
Didn't do anything. One of them didn't do anything, and the other one made a whole bunch of noise.
They both do something. You just don't know yet.
What were they labeled?
There was one that said main and reserve, and there was one that said forge, I believe, and it was just like an on-off switch.
We turned the main to reserve, and then that didn't seem to do anything. And then the forge we turned on, made the horrible screeching sound, turned off, as far as I remember.
Yes.
So it is still on reserve for the.
Gotcha.
I could go turn it on. I still think that y'all should explore upstairs.
I think we should go upstairs and fill up that. Fuck, I'm shutting up. I'm being too fucking intelligent. Shut.
You could
Fuck.
just pass it through a dumb filter.
Yeah.
Like I can sense a strong fighting presence from upstairs or something. I don't know.
Let's go upstairs.
I think y'all should go upstairs. What should I do while y'all are upstairs?
Well, I can't
You can come
upstairs.
I can't fit
Do
through.
you want to attempt to clear that debris out with anything? I mean, there's plenty of.
You have
I do have a gun. Yeah, that's right. Let's go upstairs.
I was more referring to the giant mortar shells and the
I could wild shape into
actual-
something that could move it better.
They're just. I'm
the
concerned
creature that
with
you
the
just
load
saw that
berries.
eats metal.
Yeah, perhaps the creature that we saw that eats metal.
But the physical animal handling.
I don't think that the CR is high enough. I think it's too high for you to do it. But I'm gonna check.
Because it might be.
Oh, that's true. You've seen that thing now, so you could possibly shapeshift into it.
To be clear, none of us have any idea you can shapeshift.
Nope. Unless you specifically just said you can shapeshift.
I think you're a 1.5.
Yeah, I think.
That's what it is. It's a half.
Alright, so we're standing in front of this doorway.
Yeah, I just threw a fucking metal bug.
So you just shapeshift in front of the three of us.
We know that guy's in there.
He's not gonna fit.
You shapeshift right in front of us.
Why not? Yeah.
Correct.
You can shapeshift.
Whoa!
Shapeshift to a baby.
How do you two react? Because I immediately am concerned as shit.
Why didn't you do that in our fight?
It's small enough. Eat metal.
Yeah. So you just wild shape into a rust monster.
Can you understand us?
What the fuck is happening? I'm confused.
You
What
can.
happened?
Okay, here are your abilities. You can just Google the stat block if you want, but my homebrew one is slightly different. Combat comes up, but basically you have dark vision up to 60 feet. You can smell any ferrous metal within 30 feet, and you corrode non-magical metal.
Is he a ferrous metal and non-magical?
What is happening? Why is
He's
he
not
like
ferrous, he's magical, so you can't smell it.
Suck it, Kenji.
I was curious. I was curious. Kenji was.
Delicately
That's
applying
okay.
your rusting skills, you are able to clear out. Do you want to clear out this hallway as well?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Crawl past him.
Are you still intelligent while you're that thing?
You have an intelligence of 2,
No.
but I believe wild shape.
Why should I be
Keep
retained?
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
The stat block is a 2, but I believe that wild shape retains your mental stats. So.
Is nobody else thrown off by the fact that Nimbus just turned into one of those?
I'm just sad she held out. She held out on
I'm not questioning it at the moment. I don't. I'll ask her about it when.
Did you have to see that thing to do it, or did you have to?
Side effects.
No, it's a bit. Fucking answer me. No.
Trigger once for yes, trigger twice for no.
Those 3 times, I know what I mean!
Alright,
Okay.
so
Let's broke it down. I'll just keep being the bug for now.
How long did that last?
I don't know.
I think it's as long as wild shape lasts.
Yeah.
So.
An hour.
Is it actually how long it lasts? I don't know.
Okay, I guess I'm the only one that's confused by this, but that's fine.
I never said I wasn't confused. I just said I'm not questioning it until.
People are
You're very
here.
hostile towards me. What's up with that?
You're not a bit. You literally pointed a gun at our faces.
Not at yours, only mine.
And mine. But that
And his.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
You pointed it in my general direction, which doesn't make me very comfortable.
It's just a gun.
It's just a gun that
gun.
kills people.
It's just a gun.
In
A lot of
addition,
things kill people.
in addition,
Have you heard of
to what that stat block
people use
says,
that to eat and then they die.
Nimbus, you have the,
Coincidence?
you as a rust monster, your rust ability also
Alistair has
happens when
like
you're
this
struck
look of like
with metal,
he's
in addition to
remembering
using your
something
metal.
very not pleasant.
You can also spew all the rusted metal you consumed out of either your face or your anus.
Does it do damage if I spew it?
Yeah.
Hell
It
yeah.
does, it's a dex save of
Death
15, and it does 3d6
Save.
acid damage, and it also creates hazardous terrain.
I
mean, they're very
I should go shitting out metal.
You can also you also have a multi-attack that allows you to bite twice, but that's pretty subpar. So
I mean, you can choke on a spoon, but you can also choke on anything. So, like...
Can you choke?
Don't.
I can do it for 2 hours because it's half my druid level.
Because you drink.
interesting.
Why do you drink?
Because I can.
Do you need to?
I think so.
Huh.
What?
You guys are funny.
Thank you.
You're funny.
I'm very curious of what happened between Alistair and a spoon.
Who wins? Alistair or a swallowed spoon?
It doesn't directly involve me and a spoon.
So many things.
We move from dopamine
It was
to
not.
Okay.
It was not my spoon.
we're just gonna keep you with your normal token because you've turned into like a reasonably small. Give me your token.
I'm having a hard time.
I threw it on the table. It was right there.
Well, it's gone now. Oh, here it is. I found it.
Fucking piece of shit.
Can't believe you lose the
You found yourself in a hallway. This floor is very, very hazardous.
Oh, is he hazardous?
There's a lot of holes in it. So if you get attacked when you're standing in one of these very thin areas, you fall through.
Oh God, no.
Do we know that from experience watching Alistair fall through as he reminisces about a spoon?
Sure. You get the feeling that if something pushes you when you're standing on this very flimsy, thin terrain, you'll probably lose your balance and fall through.
If you fall through once, can you fall through again? Or does that terrain something you just become an empty space?
If you fall through, you fall to the second floor about 30 feet, you take damage, and you have to come back.
Yeah, I'm saying, once you've fallen, is that space usable? Or is it just an empty space?
If you fall through, it's still a hole.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'm assuming it's...
Like it's a flimsy board over a hole. If you get hit while on it and it breaks the board.
No, if you get hit, you're just losing your balance.
Oh.
It's very difficult.
I thought it was like some...
Your
like
use of the word flimsy made it seem like the ground was there, but it was not solid.
It is, but I'm assuming if you're planting yourself there for a whole 6 seconds, you will be standing on something reasonably solid. The main concern is that if anything hits you, you will be falling off balance and then probably falling.
Gotcha.
That makes no sense.
Alright, so we're just going to
There's a hole here, there's a door there, there's a locked door there.
I want to open this locked door.
Guidance.
Guidance.
2 plus.
I'd like to think that Schulzine is just guiding everybody non-stop until he returns.
23.
You can call on Schulzine for guidance ahead of time. The door opens.
I don't open the door. I peek through the door.
Roll perception.
Schulzine, guide me. Persuasion check. Tell me your entire past.
4.
It's dark in there. You have dark vision. It's dark in there still.
How well can I see it?
You see
that we are in a thin hallway.
If you want to shove him out of the way,
I'll wait.
I'll shove him.
You see small little shapes moving around in there.
I step out of the way. There are things.
I'll go in.
Do you just go in?
Okay.
I'll peek in. It's bugged.
I'll go in the room. You say go in the room? Okay.
Can you light it up?
I'll follow
You have to smell with your iron sense.
13.
You see little red eyes peeking you out of the darkness.
It's just like there are raccoons.
You think there are raccoons in here?
Can you light it up for me? It's dark.
Yeah, I like that I'm in the front of this lineup. We should move me to the back if everybody else is in front of me.
It doesn't really matter until you initiate in combat.
That's fair. Yeah, I still have light
You
going.
open the door and shine the light in?
I mean, Alistair said it's fine, so...
No!
You said to go in the room!
I said no!
Well, Alistair says it's okay. I guess it must be okay.
Are you to do anything? Okay.
Well, no, that's my to them.
I've never seen a bug say no to me.
The bug said yes.
Well, you have to get consent.
All the time, baby. Alright,
consent is implied when I smash it.
Sorry, what's the playing game?
I really want to go in.
Hey, yo, Kenji, are you smashing bugs?
I'm gonna walk up to the door and just open it and look into the room.
Alright, you see lots of shelves, most of them fire damaged with records it looks like on them. There's a small desk in the corner and
You're being burned?
Three 3-foot tall raccoons. They're quite large and heavy looking and intimidating. As soon as you open the door and shine the light down, they go at you.
I wave.
I'm sorry, I just want to go back. Did you say they were fire damaged?
The shells in the books are fire damaged. Damaged by fire.
They're not
I like doing an animal handling check while waving at them with guidance.
You may roll at disadvantage because waving at them is not really meaningful in any way.
Interpret my
I
action.
did this with pride. Do I have to guidance or disadvantage the guidance as well?
No. You just
not
roll
using a
2d20
fly.
and roll d4, and then...
That would be a
Oh dear God.
6.
One of them is approaching you.
I will close the door. Second move is I'll close the door.
Was there anything in there that was
Thing
looked
after
like
you close the
loot?
door.
Records.
Sorry, what?
Angry thing after he closes the door.
Like, just like a paper records or...
No,
a
just be able to
record?
open the door. They're already in there.
The door
They're all right.
clattered slightly. This door was locked before you got here. So you see like the doorknob on the door like shake a little bit. You hear like claws sliding.
I'm just gonna hold the door handle. Alright, am I smart enough to think that if I break the door,
There's like a little knocks on the other side. And like,
is this a metal door or a wooden door?
it's metal,
Metal door.
painted metal. Well, the paint has been severely damaged by fire.
I think if I
Fire
managed to
damage.
like dent the door like inwards, it would like jam it.
Do you want to go back in that room?
No, I'm talking like the door I'm standing out front
You
of.
have been D&D built.
We might want to go into this room at some point, so if you jam the door shut, we might be screwed.
Until we just go back to surface.
What are
I
you
don't
gonna...
know. It's a metal door. If you jam it, it's kind of.
Give me a biatch to unjam.
Okay. I want to relock it.
If you can unjam it, that's
That's not how
on you.
thieves' tools work, mate.
Okay, I'm just gonna take my hand off of the door handle and prepare an
There's
attack
still a-
action.
Scratch shoots out the other side. And the door just kind of like shakes in place. They don't seem to be making any progress. They're not very smart.
Okay. Neither am I. I'm gonna start walking.
Walk away.
To the next doorway.
There are two next doorways.
Left.
Using my
Your left or mine?
Your left.
using my burglar's pack and my string and my bell, I'm going to set up a little like bell thing in front of this door.
Makeshift alarm.
Yeah, so if they leave the thing, we're gonna hear a little bell.
Why are you posing these raccoons as some great threat?
You two make me nervous.
I told you, there's no one for them to damage you.
You know that door is constantly shaking. There's just a bell ringing.
Yeah. I mean, it is constantly. You just like,
So we know if they stop.
They're outside of the door.
I have to roll.
The bell is in front of the door, so if the door.
Okay, so when that bell starts wriggling and shaking, you see this door blast open, and a smoke light comes out.
Oh.
I'm standing at the front since I said I
You
started
are-
walking.
Behind as well. In
Wait,
this
okay.
room.
So where are y'all? Because I would have been in front of this next doorway to our left. Alistair is right in front of the door, currently fucking with it. Are you at the front or the
He's
back?
not in here.
Probably the front.
She said she would be at the front.
What does your HP look like right now?
I don't know. What is it?
Your
Is
HP.
it actually called a rust monster?
Yep.
Okay.
You can use the stat block for the thing, or you can use the HP stat I've attached, which is 40 plus or minus a d10.
21.
It's same. Well, mine's a nat 20.
Well, actually, we'll just say 35 plus a d10,
You're a
because you
bitch.
are going to purposely subtract your knowledge.
I rolled a
Yeah.
17.
Rolled a natural
Sounds good.
Who's playing footsie with me?
Me?
Your mom.
Jealous?
Focus.
My health is 40.
40?
That's a lot for it.
That's as much as I have.
35 plus a d10.
As much as I have total.
It really is not for a large creature who could be flanked quite easily.
You are one. We have all the advantages of the creature without any disadvantage of being large.
Okay, who rolled what here?
Nat 20 plus 1.
Oh, actually, initiative.
Okay.
What's my bonus for initiative?
Not one.
Your dex score is 1.
Okay, so it's 12 for me.
So 30.
What?
Natural one.
Yeah, 30.
Oh my god, all the extremes here.
We do be liking the extremes here.
I almost put key roll down for you.
What'd you roll for this with Alistair?
21.
Okay. And then
pen you have to charge.
did Bingo Bongo leave behind his character sheet?
I just took him off the battlefield. His character sheet is in his tablet.
I'll say he is a +2 to Dex, because that seems reasonable.
Oh, is he in combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if you can control or I will?
You can, because I don't know what it is.
Oh, yes, I will.
I was almost forgetting his name. Shilton. One of these smoke whites has a menacing aura.
We'll just have...
Is it a boss gun? I'll elaborate more on that in a second, but I'm not focusing on
Menacing aura. It causes a...
Is that a JoJo reference?
What's it called when you... Taunt. That's the word I'm looking for. It casts
Does it have
taunt. We all have
vibe check?
It's tagged.
It casts vibe check, guys.
What's the name of my shield, by the way? Is it
Vibe check.
So that way when I throw it, I'm simply checking your vibe at range.
Gabe, make sure to RP Shilton correctly by throwing the fire chromatic orb at these things.
Alright, the one in front is radiating flames. You can feel heat coming off of it. They're like cycling around them.
That's a menacing aura?
It's it's a menacing aura.
I didn't know that was just a flavor description.
The eyes are also like glowing more redder. I don't know. He looks.
Elden Ring.
Oh yeah.
Extra enemy.
If those of you who are knowledgeable about magic know that this is a wild wild lord.
Shit, you're dead.
Who is this? Oh
God, my.
Where were you? Like back here?
Okay.
Right?
It smokes.
God said, fuck you.
25, you're up first. Keep in mind you're standing on hazardous terrain.
Oh, fuck, I have to shoot around you.
I'm gonna sidestep into this hallway.
Okay. You just want to
Bounce your shield on the wall.
I'll draw the rest of the terrain.
Does hazard apply to enemies as well?
Normally it would, but these levitate, so it doesn't.
What kind of hazardous terrain is created by ice?
You will.
Is this hole in ice? Do I get? Is it not affected? Can I just like not be affected by holes in ice?
You are immune to holes.
They are only if they're nice.
Wait, the ground itself is magical because it's all magical.
You're on the second floor of the reserve boiler room. So.
If I bug, I just crawl on walls.
The rest monsters do not have climb speed.
Do I assume that these will react, or these whites will act the same way as the other ones, thus not attacking me until provoked by me?
How much experience do you have with undead?
Well, because as soon as they burst out of that room, I just think they're hostile.
Thinking backstory-wise, significant.
You know that.
But would I remember?
You know that feral undead. Are you talking about in your monster hunting career? Or are you talking about
like period for my character?
Did you hunt any undead as an adventurer?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you know that feral undead aren't immediately hostile to you.
Okay.
And as you look at them, you see that they, however much a skull can look at something with its blank, voidless eyes,
they look past me.
It seems to be looking past you.
I was gonna walk into this hallway area.
Here or here?
Here, there.
Okay. You're on the second floor of the reserve crucible room. You can see the reserve crucible. It will be about here, and there are buckets on the cable line.
And it was empty. When,
reserve crucible is the largest vat, right?
Yeah.
The crucible was empty when we were in there.
You couldn't see into it.
Oh, okay.
Because it's fucking 40 feet tall.
As all good crucibles should be. I was assuming it was translucent like a beaker or something.
No.
But
can I look?
You don't do that with melted iron.
Can I look in it now that I'm up
It's
here?
empty.
It's
Yeah.
empty.
You see the drain in the bottom.
And I assume the buckets are also empty?
Yeah.
Okay. I will prepare...
There's also space here that leads somewhere that you can't see.
Okay. I will prepare an attack action. Just a unarmed strike attack action, and then I will draw my shield and just chill back here.
What's the trigger for the ready action?
Never mind. I won't prepare one. I was gonna say when I want to, but that's not an option. So now, I'll just chill over here.
Who's next?
I move here. And then I roll to stealth.
Go ahead.
Damn. That is a 24.
Okay. What are you doing with your main action?
I'm going to shoot number 5.
Okay. Does he get sneak attack from being hidden, or is it from the advantage derived from being hidden?
The advantage derived from being hidden.
Okay, so you do not get sneak attack, because these are heavily obscured in smoke, you would only have disadvantage to hit, now you have a flat roll.
Oh man.
Because sneak attack is once per turn when he gets advantage.
There's also other conditions, such as when an ally is nearby, and other things.
So do I get...
It's when you get advantage.
Just straight roll, no sneak attack.
Yeah, after disadvantage.
Correct.
No sneak
I wasn't sure there was Just roll a flat roll.
Oh my fucking god. I hate this life.
Guidance.
The natural one.
You just miss. Pretty miserably.
You want to use this?
Ricochets off the wall.
So you shoot. Do you have a bow or a crossbow?
Bow.
Do you want a gun?
No.
Anything else, Alistair?
I'll put my gun back.
No, that's awesome.
Okay, it is Smoke White 2's turn, who is going to move through his friend's space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Hello there.
It's slow. Only 25.
Oh, no, he has more movement than that, and he's just being strategic. You know, actually, these guys are dumb as fuck, so they're not these people. Where is my duck outline?
Where is my super suit?
He would actually go here. That is right, because he's dumb as fuck. And if you make a con save, as a wave of noxious smoke pours out from around him.
Am I still poisoned, by the way?
No.
Okay.
No. It's going to be a repeat
Why are
save.
you fucking
It's unless you get hit by it again, and then it would be a minute.
7.
Okay, you are poisoned.
What does that do?
You also take a d4 poison damage.
You have disadvantage on...
I rolled a natural one on one of these every single time.
You take 4 poison damage as well. Okay. Nimbus.
I spew at them.
Do you want to move up for it?
Yes.
No, Baru Kenji, he can take it.
Okay, so...
It's like you can take my whirlwind attack.
Spew.
That was... Oh yeah, you missed
Can
that.
be done in both directions if you want.
He did
I'm
one damage
not
to
gonna
me,
shoot
and then
Kenji.
the entirety of the entire...
And the other one did a 15-foot
Last
cone. So...
I took more damage from
You forward.
him than anything else.
Okay, so you're going to
Yeah,
angle
he
this
said he could take
in a way that doesn't hit Alistair.
Yes.
And then I could take it.
He'll make a dex save, which he will
I
do
can
very
take it.
poorly on, because
He
fail.
can't take it. He can't take it.
Roll 3d6 acid damage.
9.
Okay.
Is that a cone or a line?
He's blooded.
It's
It's
a
a cone.
coon.
Okay.
She angled it.
You
before
shouldn't
it
pay
didn't hit.
attention. We already discussed this, Robert.
I was asking about the
Big
monster
Monster
mechanic.
fan.
Yeah, I am not. I'm not a Rust Monster fan, personally.
Damn.
Okay.
But he also literally just said it. like,
Yeah, that's your whole action.
So
You don't have any
I was
bonus action
thinking about-
opportunity.
I'll make silly bug sounds.
But here's a note. That tile is now considered hazardous terrain, and anybody who moves it will take a d4 piercing damage from all the scrap.
Do you just like caltrop the fucking ground?
Yeah,
Does that include the enemies since they're levitating?
it does. Yeah.
Oh, really?
It does, because it's not just on the ground, it's stuck to the walls and shit. It's just like a scrap-filled area.
Which area?
Okay, and that's
Dripping with
here, and here.
fluid.
It's 15-foot cone, right?
And she angled it, so it would have been just these two.
Okay.
Because if she went straight forward, it would have hit Alistair.
Fucking
Put it back, honestly.
You can take it.
Okay, so these
You can take
two.
it, right, Alistair?
Alright, do you want to, move or anything, Nimbus? These guys don't have melee
Am
attacks?
I affected by hazardous terrain I create?
No.
Okay.
These guys they don't have melee attacks, so you won't take any damage for moving away from them.
Yeah. If you want to get behind me, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'll go back behind you.
Behind you.
Behind you.
Who next?
Wildborn, what's his
One.
number? 1.
Cool, okay. The Wildborn one moves up to the front. His eyes glow, and a menacing heat fills the area around you as he casts Scorching Ray. Thrice! I'll limit you.
Okay.
Because you're in the front and you can't see Alistair. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a hit for 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is 7 fire.
There goes all my temp HP.
No! Kenji.
Yeah.
You will?
Oh, do we not have Schultzian move? That's fine.
No, you not.
There, I am flanking.
Yes, you are.
Because he did shoot him.
Whirlwind attack.
Well, technically, flanking's only with melee attacks. So.
He's in melee range, though, right?
Oh, that is true. Okay. That's good enough.
Would he,
I will say.
not to play devil's advocate, would he apply since he's hidden?
He's not hidden.
Oh, he's
No,
not.
You're dealing stuff with the
I
shot.
rolled myself when I fired my bolt.
Yeah.
We'll just say for now that you have flanking. We can go over the nuances when it's not gonna slow the game.
I'm just gonna do a straight attack then. That is a 21.
That is it. Yep. You know. You already know.
That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Stone is bloody.
That is the bloody
Oh,
damage.
actually, that was already bloody when you said that.
Okay. I'm going to flurry of blows.
Oh! That means he gets 2 more attacks.
Alistair is just watching this
12.
man punch the air.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Okay. That is all my stuff. And yeah, I'll just stand here.
Number 5, Mambo number 5 is going to move as far as he can. He takes acid damage. How smart is this man?
Yeah.
He's going to use burning hands
Okay.
to hit you. That's not going to hit anybody.
Would it not hit Alistair? And number 2.
If he uses it, it's just going to hit number 2 and Kenji.
Not Alistair?
No. Because the way cones work.
Well, didn't the cone from here just do the same thing? Didn't you say it would hit Alistair?
Oh! That's right. That is not how cones work. I messed that up. So this would have been hazardous terrain 2. So I'll add acid damage onto them in a second.
I mean, do you want a literal cone?
I know how cones work! Most of the time.
I know how.
I need you and the smoke white to make. Oh, he failed.
I pass. I assume with a 20.
Yeah.
No.
That's a pass.
Fail.
You'll
I roll
take
plus ratio.
4
What's the fail for, excuse me?
fire damage halved, and so does the smoke white.
4 is that already halved?
Yeah, I already have it.
Okay.
The other smoke white is Ledid?
You hit number 2, which is the one that's been hit
Yes.
like 4 times.
Yes. Oh, number 2 is dead. Sorry.
Oh, what a
No, I kill. I didn't get HP. I can only sustain myself in front lines by getting killed and having that HP.
25.
My
Top of the
HP.
round is your turn.
Okay, so number 2 is dead.
Yeah, I'll clear that space up.
Can you guys bloody one of them? Not shield you.
I'll spew more acid at them.
I'm going to...
Shit is all over.
I am
I
totally
came,
shitted.
shitted, I conquered.
What's going to be for his vibe?
I'm going to short rest.
Schultz is next if anyone wants to play him.
Second wind with my
No, he's
bonus
not.
action.
He's right, Ross.
He's not next.
Oh, sorry.
Alistair's
next.
I'm going to
Alright, your turn.
second wind with my bonus action.
Okay.
Do I full heal this? Or like get this as full? Did we agree since it was a feature from my class or no?
I'm going to
Don't
say
hit
no.
Okay.
We're going to apply that on a global level so it's easier to remember.
So 1d10 half plus 4.
I think I said yes initially because I thought it was temporary HP, but it's not. It's still normal
Correct.
HP, so.
So 7 reduced to 4.
Round up.
And then add 4. So that would be 8. So then cut that in half. So I heal 4. Right?
It would be, what did you roll?
I rolled a 7.
It would be 7 plus 4 half, so it's 6, actually.
Oh, so it's 6? Okay. Oh, so the total half.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And then I will use my action to cast guidance on our boy, Alistar.
Incredible. Anything else?
Nope.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Actually, I'll back up 5 feet.
Smart.
He's in melee range, isn't he?
Yep. Technically, yes.
I'm going to stab the shit out of him.
You have disadvantage?
Plus from what?
He's heavily obscured by smoke.
Okay.
You get
Nice.
guidance.
You get a D4 from guidance.
You could bonus action hide.
Would I be hidden from him right here?
If you took a step back, you'd be out of sight line.
See, but then I wouldn't be able to hit him.
No, you back
Move
up.
back up.
Hide.
Just move back
And then you
up.
step forward.
But that would be an opportunity.
They don't have melees.
Someone wasn't listening. Everybody's pointing and said he wasn't listening.
I wasn't listening.
They don't have melees.
They can't opportunity attack. They don't melee attack.
Okay.
So the guidance applies to the hide.
Also, you're still poisoned, so you would have double disadvantage.
Oh, so you'll have disadvantage anyway, so just shank him.
Yeah, that's
Because
right. I
disadvantage
forgot you
doesn't
were
stack.
poisoned.
So just shank him plus guidance. Then add a d4.
13 plus 6 is 19.
That's a hit with disadvantage.
Wow, that's it.
High contributed.
I'm rolling.
You can reroll your save at the end of your turn.
Wow. 8 plus 6, 14 damage.
Full damage.
Whoa, okay.
Full damage.
Yeah.
He's on death's door.
Fuck. I don't have 2 attacks. I'm going to take a step back, and because I have the mobile feat, because I attacked him, I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Sorry to tell you, champ, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. Melee thing.
You can reroll your poison save. It's con 10. Now it's Schultz's turn.
Which one did you put on death's door?
5.
I fail.
Okay, you're still poisoned. Also take 3 poison damage. Okay. Does anyone want to command Schultzine, or shall I just have him cast Ray of Frost at the nearest fucker?
Ray of Frost at the nearest
Have
fucker.
him
I command
Frost
him.
in the back, the number 1.
That's going to be far more difficult than it would be to hit number 5.
I have him cast Ray of Frost at number 5.
It's still going to be as difficult. It's still just as
Ah, that is fair. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that is a miss. He rolled a 2, which plus anything is not enough.
Actually, I roll that since I'm able to command.
I'm going to burn your sorcery points! No, I'm not.
I'm going to. Yeah, he rolled a 3.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
I pull up.
No, my
I do my
Schultzine rolled a
shit.
10 plus whatever.
I shitted and I farted.
Wrong person.
In that order?
Okay. They both failed their save. So go ahead and roll 3d6 acid damage. Which may just be enough.
9.
Okay. That kills number 5.
Boys.
Number 1 is on this door.
Take the L.
And in fact, if he moves at all, he might die. Who's next?
Convenient, number 1.
It's him.
Okay. Number 1 is going to take 1 step forward.
Die to poison damage.
And I have to roll first. Die to acid damage. Phenomenal.
Damn.
Is there any particular way you want to describe that, Nimbus, or does he just like...
He touches and he dies. Just like you see the dust immediately, like.
You see like bones clatter against the side, the care and acid.
Did he bulk that or shit it?
He like melts into gross
Barf.
industrial sludge and falls through the holes in the floor. It's pretty poggers.
Metal.
Yeah, that is what the area is made out of. Well, great. Now we can't walk along this acidic terrain.
Who's number 2? Kenji? That door is still shaking next to you. It was like little claws. And that bell.
I was trying to get him to shut up.
Roll intimidation. You use strength if you want.
Would that be athletics?
Intimidation using a different score. So I guess you could use Dex too if you want. Since you're hitting the door with your attack stat.
Intimidation, that will make it a total of 12.
Quiets down.
A little bit though. There's still like some
And then you take like a step in like the other direction and start back up again.
We sure we don't want to just fight him?
Just come back to it. I'm not even anywhere near you. I'm just gonna say why you're
I'm sure they couldn't even damage us. What's the worst they could do?
I'll start making roll.
Make him our way.
Do I need to roll?
Who's got the big fucking knee in my way?
Mine. Do I need to roll to get rid of this poison?
Yeah, you can repeat the save as many times as it takes.
You take the D4 every time you fail.
Yeah.
Finally.
No, you succeed.
Well, what's the total?
15.
You have to beat 10. So.
Yeah, I rolled a...
The DC when you're double poisoned is 18, and when you're triple poisoned it's 22.
Not quadruple poison.
Okay, so where are you guys going? So I can just draw it as it renders in front of you.
While they're talking, I'm just wandering across the balcony.
Okay.
You literally
So this leads farther
Go
this way. Yeah.
I'm going to try and wall jump across and over this acidic terrain, and go try and look into the room where they came out of.
Okay. There's like
The hole.
No, I'm getting to that.
Not
There's a massive engine set against the wall. There's like tools for repairing on the side, and you can see a whole bunch of scrap metal jammed into the engine.
I wonder if
Once you get this way, you can see clearly into this room.
Sound.
Sort of clearly, as clearly as you can. And you can see what looks like a forge against the far wall in this room. It's pretty bad shape, though. That's about it. You can see like a forge here, and that's about all you can see. The floor is pretty nasty in this room. So.
Is there a balcony over there that I can
There
see?
is not.
Okay.
Kenji is going to walk up to the machine and like press the interact button where the game automatically does you what it wants you to do, but he doesn't know what he's doing.
There is no...
Takes a piece of scrap metal out.
You just like look at it like, this could be a weapon.
He takes the scrap metal out of the engine like, interesting, tossing it aside.
He's like, is this some sort of advanced training chamber? Yeah. What else is on this map? There's also a door here that you don't really see anyway across there. Yeah, that's right.
I wonder what happens if we pull the forge lever.
And then there's a door here as well. I'm just gonna grab my map.
Oh. Good catch. By the end of the show, Spider-Man.
I'm sort of Spider-Man.
This is reaction training.
If you squint hard enough.
I've never seen you and Spider-Man in the same room.
Are you going in this door here?
Yeah, I'm just wandering.
Is anyone else going to explore with this guy, or are you all just going to
explore
your phones?
I've been exploring.
I will follow him. I will follow like 10 feet behind him.
It's probably worth noticing, in that whole fight, I did nothing but pat you on the shoulder, say good job, while walking away from
Chittering away.
Make of that information what you will, but I definitely did not.
Did you help me?
True, but I didn't fight. Whether you find that a good or a bad thing is up to you.
I find this.
You appear... who's calling 25 here?
Alistair.
Okay. What are you doing, Nimbus?
Following.
Okay.
I'm bugged.
What's the bug doing?
You're all here. Schultzine is there also.
Did you bring enough for the table?
You're in here.
I think Schultzine would have followed...
yeah, I fit him with...
No, Kenji, so he's not alone.
Why would he follow Kenji through 3 piles of hazardous waste?
I was just going to say so he's not alone, but...
I mean... Would you have...
There's no way he's going to make it.
Okay. You walk into what appears to be the very, very poorly
boss room.
kept remains of a repair room.
I'd assume the boss went to it.
There's like barrels and scrap metal everywhere. Very few remains of like any kind of.
Hey, yo, that barrel at a 90-degree angle.
And it's like,
hey, that's a barrel.
It's a livable structure. There's just like piles of scrap everywhere.
Hey, anyone find it weird how the world around us is being a tile-placed orientation?
This hallway is also.
Kenji, you can't be self-aware. You're too dumb.
All right,
I'm
Nimbus.
so dumb I become self-aware.
Are you going to use your special ability to clear all of this rubble?
Any suggestions? I guess I can't really ask.
Wait,
Yeah.
you can put the rubble inside the buckets and then drop that into the thing to make it fall through the ground.
It's a really good idea, actually. I'll pick up a barrel. I assume they melt this stuff.
Yeah.
But that probably would work too.
We got.
I'm gonna take a barrel.
I don't think the block is here, but the can
I cannot touch it. I
Yeah, you can see them through the like.
Hey guys, there's some weird fire engine thing here.
We found barrels.
Of what?
I'm just gonna say you go and clear this out so Kenji can talk to you guys, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Barrels of what?
Scrap. Alistair actually had a good idea. We're gonna put it in the bucket. Or in the...
What do you mean actually had a good idea?
From you towards Kenji, holding 2 barrels.
Yeah, there's this forge thing here. If you want to put it in, and we can turn it on.
It sounds like a lot of time.
You melt it, and
I
then
like his idea of just tossing it in the crucible.
Do that. You'll just be dumping metal in there. It won't be...
It'd be heavy. I mean, isn't the goal to break it?
The goal is to drain it, right?
No.
Oh,
I think
kind
it's
of
to break.
drain in it too. No, I think we need to melt it and then put it in it.
Because I think the point of it was if it stores metal, it'll break. Not if it has a weight in it.
Here, we need to find a way across. I have an idea.
We jump.
I'm just gonna
No.
mark these as safe terrain in this room for future reference.
I will jump in this bucket, and then we will find out how to move the buckets.
Okay. So, roll acrobatics. What are you doing?
Carrying 2 barrels over.
Roll athletics. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for what he wants to do.
I'm not touching anything because I am a little rust bug, little damaged things.
Did you want to clear out this?
I thought they wanted to move it, or just the barrel.
I'm saying that out loud.
Well, a lot of the scrap is unmovable
I
because
can understand you too.
Yeah, I know.
a lot of the scrap is unmovable because it's like layers of steel beams and rebar like knotted and weaved together.
Okay.
Through like, you know, years of crumbling.
So melt away to like free shit so we can
How did someone tie a shoelace with
fill it. If you understand me.
I can do that.
Okay.
Nods head in understanding.
So roll. I don't know, what do you want to roll for this?
Do I roll anything? For breaking down?
I want you to roll something.
Just roll it and see what happens.
Roll
You're not going to fail at this, I just want to see how well
athletics.
It's not a spell.
It's using your spellcasting ability though.
Yeah, you can just roll like a wisdom check.
I think she did well.
Oh, wisdom check 9.
Okay,
That's
so
pretty good.
you managed to like clear out a lot of rubble, you know, like making room for like the salvageable stuff. But when you hit this large like wall, almost nest structure, you uncover like a little nest of like paper and leather with like shining objects inside, and there's a raccoon in there.
Oh, no.
You got a vacuum in here.
It's just a normal raccoon?
It's a normal raccoon.
Fight
It seems to be one of the dire raccoons and maybe didn't.
Hey, 1v1. We're like watching the two monkeys fight.
He's just like
on it. I don't want to damage the stuff that's in the pile though, so I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this.
you can see what looks like a lot of stuff in that nest, like a lot of glittering.
Yeah, so I'm not
stuff.
spewing
Which
at
one
it.
are you?
Where am I?
You would be at these buckets.
Yeah, I'm flipped upside down.
Kenji, you're here with Nimbus, right?
I'm in the toilet because I'm waiting for him to carry these shit to me.
No, I already did.
Oh wait, I thought you were taking this to the forge.
That's an engine.
Oh, an engine. Okay.
Yeah, I was
just here.
I was planning to put it like in.
Oh, the engine is what moves the carts. How do we power this engine though?
Just by turning on the thing downstairs. It didn't work before because there was a scrap metal.
I can
because
do
the accident
that.
removed it.
Yeah, someone go
I'm gonna
turn
put the barrels down and then start making my way down to the office.
Okay.
He's making his way
Which load are you
downstairs.
pull?
Okay, remind me what they say.
Says
There's
power.
one that says main and reserve.
To switch to reserve.
It's already on reserve.
Okay, and then forge on.
Okay. Is anyone in the engine room?
I am.
So for a brief instant, you see like the, and like you who is in the buckets right now, like it moves, it jerks to a stop instantly as you see like the engine die down.
Flip, can you hear me?
I was in here.
To describe the engine as turning on might have been wrong. It's like.
It's trying to.
It's like when you try and
It was
use a
already very
mower.
weak. Yeah, it was already very weak. It's like when you pull in a motor that doesn't have any fuel. It's like in like dynos and stuff.
Well, yeah, because it still sparks and gets circulation, but there's no fuel to
Try it a bunch. Like try and do it like a lawnmower. Like,
As you go up and down, you get diminishing returns as whatever energy is left in the system is burned out already.
Okay. I try it 6 times and then I start coming back.
Empty clicks.
Is there any form of gasoline or anything I can use to fuel?
Is there a hole or anything inside this engine?
Do you want to look around the room?
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Isn't she dealing with something?
She and are being faced with a raccoon in its nest.
12.
You see. Let me think about this. A few this room was locked. Yeah. So it would be relatively. It was not locked actually.
Yeah, just ghosts came out of it.
Yeah. You see I want to give you a clue. It's just that there's nothing that would make sense that's in here. Okay. So there's notes attached to the wall. Most of them are burnt away, but you can make out shovel fuel, forge, coal, shovel, that kind of thing. It's a few odd words scattered around.
Yeah.
That make you think that maybe you have to turn on actually fuel the forge to make this thing work.
Oh, I thought the engine powered the forge, and then you had to use the forge.
All the coal shovels that are downstairs, but I am not in this room.
No, that is not how.
No?
Yeah.
I guess that would make sense since it was magical. It's not.
Yeah.
What is this thing?
It's a coal box with some tools next to it. It's empty because you don't fuel it.
So I'm confused. If the forge powers the engine, what does the engine power?
What moved when you turned on the engine?
Yeah, the bucket. Well, that doesn't make sense. It's in my mind, in Robert's mind, that doesn't make sense. Wouldn't it be more efficient? Never mind. Fuck it. It's fucking fantasy. It doesn't matter.
I'll tell you what. So the forge, when it's lit, burns fuel to melt metal and to work a steam engine. And this is
it's a double purpose forge.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay.
And the steam engine moves the rails. It does anything else, it moves the conveyor belts too.
I thought the engine was, moving the conveyor belts, and that was for express purpose.
It moves the conveyor belts and the cables, but the forge doubles as the steam source for the engine and as the heat source for the metal. And I will agree, they're not spatially next to each other, which is something I had to do because of the layout of the dungeon. That it had to be a very specific way for navigation, but
yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. I don't know any of this, so.
You also see the assembly conveyors move around from the office for a very few, and that's how you're able to tell that it ran out of juice, because the conveyor belt stopped moving after you burned away all the energy, flipping the switch on and on rapidly.
Alright, maybe we can shovel some coal into this engine.
Oh no, the coal box is empty in here. Why is there a coal box in here?
If I'm allowed to, I would like to make my way to the general storage to pick up a box of coal, or a barrel of coal. As well as a shovel.
Roll perception. There are shovels in there, but I don't know if there's fuel. It wouldn't make sense.
I'm looking for fuel, so I was looking multiple rooms. If I don't find it here, but 13.
Okay. Let's turn off the bathroom lights.
Somebody say 13?
So, here's what's up. There's a separate room for fuel storage, but I don't feel like making you run halfway across the map. So,
I mean,
it's unexplored territory.
Oh, okay.
Which is the important part. So, you do find a small reserve, box of fuel reserve starters, like the balsa wooden logs you use in your fireplace. Okay. Basically, it's kindling and shit. So you're I can start a fire with this.
And I would like to make my way to the forge.
So here's the issue with the forge. This walkway is completely collapsed. There's a large gap here. This is the forge.
Crucible and the forge, you say?
They are foundry terms. It's inescapable. So you get here, and you see
I find Alistair sitting in the bucket,
peeking out of that bucket, and you see the forge room here.
Naked cats diving into things isn't as cute as normal cats.
Damn.
I disagree.
Nimbus, once you see the raccoon, do you do anything? Do you go find the rest of your party?
I mean, yeah.
Or do you just stand there?
I'll tell them about it for sure when I can, but I don't want to mess with it because I don't want to break any of this stuff. It's buggy guys.
You can drop wild chicken.
I could. But
Eat the raccoon.
View shit.
Schulstein is there with you, so he can communicate anything. Because he's reasonably intelligent, so. I assume Schulstein goes back with you behind.
Yeah.
So you can do something and tells the party, hey, Bug Nimbus there. Oh, let me do his voice. Hey there, Bug Nimbus, that's not right.
Do it anyways.
Bug Nimbus, I reckon...
Hey, Mika, Michael here.
I reckon that Bug Nimbus cleared out a lot of the rubble, so there's a raccoon nest in there, dire in nature.
Yes.
So, he does a Max Mofo impression. I'm trying my best to do that.
But are there raccoons there?
There's one raccoon guarding it, and...
Dire raccoons?
No, it's just a normal one.
Wait, what's the problem?
But we're scared of ruining anything valuable or any like scrap that you guys might want to melt into the foundry there.
Can we not just eat the raccoon?
Ask up to Nimbus. I mean, personally, I don't really enjoy it.
We could eat the raccoon.
He says that he does like the. Personally, I don't enjoy eating raccoons. I don't think Nimbus would either.
We can chuck the raccoon inside of the engine.
Oh, that's so smart! And what? Jam the engine in? Now I know Chelsea.
What do you say? It was never jammed.
Oh, that's right. Well, all that metal that you tore out of it in a fit of curiosity, it was jamming the engine. That's what made that horrible grinding sounds earlier.
Oh.
You don't have to understand. You just know that it's not. I agree with this. You know what? These people are absolutely intolerable.
Are you talking about you too?
I'm just pretending to be Schulstein.
I know.
I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job.
Pretty good.
But I'm being rude to everybody and talking in a faux British New Zealand accent.
Don't look at me, I can't say anything.
I'm like, why don't you just kill the raccoon?
What did you roll your acrobatics? Sorry.
11.
So, you jump into the first bucket, you try to jump to the other one, but it shifts underneath you because of your weight. You're like, straight onto the side and grab it.
Yes.
Like,
And I get back in the
If there's anything metal there, though, I'm gonna mess it up.
Yeah, I probably had a good idea, too.
I walk out.
I come in.
How's the bucket?
I
walk up with just a box and a shot.
Like a box.
Here's your mother. What is it like in Doctor Strange? Like
Don't put that in the engine.
I'm making my way.
You don't put wood in an engine, Alistair. It's not how it works. It's a double boiler. God, you're so simple.
We just put scrap in it, right? We put in straight. We have to put in melted iron.
Okay, I pull it.
Well, I don't know how this works for sure, but I'm guessing that it's a double boiler. You have to fuel the fire, and then that works the steam engine, and also melts the metal.
God question. How high up are the cables?
The cables are 20 feet.
How do we get the metal up to the bucket?
The cables are 40 feet up. No, 50 feet off the ground, because they're 10 foot higher than the vat, which is 40 feet up, and the vat is also level with the balcony.
So how high are the cables from me being on the balcony?
20 feet. There's the bucket, which is 10 feet, about 10 feet, give or take. It's probably
I was going to try to like...
And the cable line is 10 foot higher than that. It is like holding the bucket.
Gotcha.
How do we get the melted metal up into the bucket?
Well, there is a way to do that, but you haven't discovered it yet.
Thanks, Schulstein. I'm glad you told us that.
I don't want to drop the voice. I want to be able to pick it back up again.
By the way, I go and punch the raccoon. I tear it.
Yeah, you scare off the raccoon.
It's a raccoon.
I'm not going to even make you roll ahead.
What was the problem with that?
I didn't want to damage any of the stuff in the nest.
Do you think you can
Messy rust bug.
Sure, I'll dig through.
Alright, roll a search.
Perception.
Alistair, do you think you can jump to here?
Okay. Well, you find approximately...
Looking at my map.
37 gold coins, a trinket.
If you give me some guidance, I might just be able to get across the gap.
Let me pull up the trinket. Oh!
Where's
a piece of chalk. Looks enchanted.
Ooh. Where's this, Dan?
Let me see.
That is a ruined hallway you don't have access to.
Like it's our pathway.
It's completely crumbled. And a very damaged looking record
like record, like that?
Yeah, like a vinyl.
Do either of those have weight?
All this is weightless.
Okay.
And then I'm going to ask you to choose a card.
Ooh, more magic items.
Broken vinyl. Or broken record.
It's not broken, it's just in very poor condition. I
Oh.
don't see what these are. Oh, one of these is extra that I need to give to Kenna, so I can take that out.
No! Give me a special
It's
item!
an alchemy stone, he already has it. Okay. Choose it from one of these.
Do you want me to put it on the shit?
How long till we get Ken back?
6:30 or 7:30, I believe.
What time is it? It's 7:33.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh,
Do you want to reroll?
What is it?
The Moonwalkers.
Oh, yeah, they were okay.
You can reroll if you want.
Yeah, I'll reroll. We've already seen them.
Yeah. Just because. I swear I have new items in here, I swear.
Without getting them back. Shit.
The other two were new. I didn't think you'd pick it. Oh my god, that was a close one. You almost took the busted one.
Ooh.
The busted one?
What's the new one?
It's for me.
Is it?
Yeah, it's synthetic dragon blood.
Oh, that's right. It is synthetic. It is synthetic.
Poggies!
Nice.
That's a good find.
Yeah, for me, because it's a consumable. I don't have to equip it in the tune to it or use because I don't use magic items.
Do you want to use it now?
Yeah, sure. I'm like, oh, alcohol.
Synthetic dragon's blood. Oh, that's alcohol.
Okay. Oh, is it labeled? Is
Yeah.
that some sort of dragon? I don't know any brands that are like dragon.
It's like foreign. You don't know this, but it's not even alcohol.
It's foreign.
It's an. Ah! Do you like shit?
I'd throw it a 2.
Oh,
So what happened?
You're all pulling like.
So, what that synthetic dragon's blood lets you do is you roll a hit die, it increases your max HP by that amount.
Holy shit.
That's not actually that strong, because more often than not you roll.
You don't add con mod.
You don't add body.
I should have given you guidance.
It's not a skill. Did you use it? Give it back.
Well, I was technically overcarrying capacity for half a second.
I'd like to have Kenna make more of those, and I would like to drink one every 6
I'll give you the
seconds.
flavor text. Dragon's blood recreated through alchemical means. The process is long, complex, and expensive. Dragons are not thought to be extinct hundreds of centuries ago for their highly sought blood, which strengthens one's vitality.
I would like to.
Does that increase my current HP right now as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to drink a dozen of them.
You have to find it first.
Be fucking busted.
Like another 120 health before.
Guide me, please.
I will guide you.
Are you in range? Are you in range to be guided?
Yes.
Are you in a bucket?
He can just jump up and high five him.
Yeah, and you
Do
got
I even have to jump?
A short hop.
down.
Short hop 4 years of a high five.
Over there?
Okay, I am going to attempt. How hard would it be for me to jump across this 10-foot gap from this
I'm not
bucket?
getting you. That removes the tension.
Is it doable though?
It's doable, considering your size black and addict's on fire.
I could go downstairs and try to catch you should you fucking bit it.
Don't worry, it's just a 40-foot fall. Sorry, 50 feet. From the edge of the bucket.
You'll survive.
You can take it.
Oh, broken
You can
leg.
take it.
But
You can take it.
I have rope.
It's just being sneak attacked by the ground. Don't worry.
Here, I'll just tie a rope around my waist and throw you the other end, and when I jump, if I miss,
Move, brain.
Hold on to it.
what? What game?
That was a big jump.
I will hold it and sit down and like brace my feet against the rail. Giving you slack though, like a lot of slack.
Yeah, I need at least 10 feet of rope to get across. 15 feet of rope, actually.
This is great.
This is a 2 brain cell.
Just do it. Guidance, I believe in you.
Reduced from 2
Oh my god, I
to
hate
2
my life.
brain
9 plus, that's
How-
15.
15? That's just enough.
Oh my
You
god.
jump from bucket to bucket, and once you land on like safety, and then you look at me like, oh, I could have just shimmied across the table.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Where were you going?
No, that's not better, Carl. That's what's better.
No, I'm trying to get to the fuel room.
That's not the.
No, we have the map.
Just
And we know the fuel
so-
cell.
Oh, that's right. I thought you meant the forge room. Okay.
No.
No.
Fuel. I said fuel.
I didn't hear what you said. You don't cross to this side, you look at me like, oh, I could have just shimmied across the cable.
What?
Just like crawled by the cable.
Yeah.
All the way around?
That would have been much safer.
It would have taken a lot longer, and...
Are you on a time limit right now?
You did it. I let go of the rope.
Yeah, you did it. I gathered my rope.
That is true. We are on a time limit right now.
There was an elevator here.
Literally, life or death time of it.
Alistair, when you walk in, you see like a paddle elevator. You know the kind? Like...
Oh, yeah.
That unloads coal in here. You can see lots of it scattered around. And there's sort of a conveyor belt that leads down in assembly. But there's a lot of fuel in this room.
Wait, so do we know... I walk out of the room and I'm like, hey, do we know where we have to put the fuel in?
Forge.
So in here?
No.
Where's the forge?
Down there in this area.
Yeah, he's right. It's
the forge is upstairs.
It's the boiler in this room.
Oh.
For the forge.
What way do these buckets go?
Wait, isn't the reserve there?
Yeah.
That doesn't line up with last session, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, it does.
Because the reserve was the one we this immediate room we walked into here.
This is over the antechamber. This is where the reserve is.
Kenna!
Yeah.
Wasn't that room completely like blocked off that way?
There's a hallway underneath here that extends this way.
Yeah. Wasn't that completely blocked off?
Yeah, but that's on the first floor.
Wait, the forge was in that room?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the forge was below us, with the conveyor belt.
No.
Huh.
That's the main crucible you're thinking of, I think.
I see.
You can see the map if you want. The forge and the boiler are the same thing. It's a double.
Mm-hmm.
That's poor verbiage on my part.
Okay.
It looks like...
Okay, I was under the assumption that the assembly was the forge.
No, it is not.
Okay.
Can I see these?
How was the game?
We won.
Nice.
Yeah.
Only champ.
I give you a card for the alchemy stone. Cool. He found a new record for you.
Oh.
In a raccoon nest in this factory. It's in 4 shape as well.
Is it labeled at all?
Full shite.
Dad's podcast
Say
number 4.
it
It's burnt. So.
Fire damage?
It's not fire damage.
You put it on the record player. It says,
Yep.
Hey, do you want to
hey,
play this?
Colstein, Dad here.
Podcast number 4.
Yeah, I'll play the record. Can I play it?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Me and Alex are trying to
giant
clean it up
right
at all
now.
first.
Yeah, I'll clean it.
I'm a giant bug right now.
With what?
With my shirt? Just like rub it off.
Alright, roll.
Roll cleaning.
Of course.
Sleight of hand, I guess.
Let's see from where I'm at.
Yeah, those are I just highlighted them in green because those are the only safe tiles to stand on.
15.
Yeah, okay, so you managed to use your shirt to wipe away most of the ash. Do you want to play it?
There's not enough raccoon bites in it to ruin it.
There's a bit of raccoon shit and piss on it, too. But
Oh, I'm a giant bug, by the way.
I knew it.
Alistair.
What happened?
Cold.
I
Did you kill the bug?
No, I just use wild shapes to turn into
by standing over
and break
here
down stuff, so now I'm
and
a giant
like
bug right now.
on this
Oh,
area,
wow, that's actually
trying
really
to,
smart.
Kill the furnace.
I'm smart sometimes.
How
do I get
over here, though?
There were balconies
Just
here.
go on, right?
We'd have to probably
No.
monkey bar our way underneath the.
You're gonna
While carrying coal.
Still in factory, doing shenanigans.
Okay, this is, which one is this? Because I have to play these out of order. That's right. Okay.
Not have the strength for that. I could toss you a bag.
It would take so long, but we could do it.
There has to be a way to get this thing to move.
I don't know. Our 2 brain cells. Well, I mean, if we start it,
How
then it
come
would
you
start
don't-
moving,
As soon as you
Come with me.
light the boiler.
and
Do
then
you
we
need a
could.
band-aid?
No. So is the only way to put fuel in the boiler from the top? Or is there a shovel? Is there a shovel area?
Why is this not playing?
There's a bunch of shovels underneath it.
Oh, hold on.
Michael!
Alright, we're gonna pause.
Let me out, Michael! Michael!
My name is Percy Lionsfast. I'm a prominent merchant raw post, running candidate for Coaling High Seat, and run other extensions in all of Hovenstead. This is the second record in a series of investigations conducted on the Night Society. Or so I thought. I am deep inside the belly of a beast. I record this from within the Overseer's office inside the Briarswipe gun factory. I have grave news to report. The closing of this factory is clouded in mystery. Ms. Briarswipe made some questionable choices with her management of this estate. She devoted quite a lot of money to renovations directly before closing, and according to some of these notes, correspondence, inquiring about family, friends, news, etc. Notable among these is an example of Miss Briarswipe's ill sister. I have reason to believe that these seemingly mundane phrases are, in fact, encoded messages disguised as small talk. Within them they hold no internal consistency. As of 3/21/30, Miss Briarswipe mentions having 3 siblings, but 2 weeks later, on 3/35/30, she mentions only having 1. Furthermore, attached to these letters are a series of documents detailing business transactions between the 2 parties. Included in them are buried in metal a bundle of train shipments from Snowdrift Station directly to Fog Break, and the linchpin, a renovations plan from this Animus person, detailing construction on some wide-open basement spaces. Strangely enough, all of the money seems to have been sourced from Ms. Briarswipe's account. Putting the pieces together, it seems to me that this Animus gave orders to Ms. Briarswipe, shipped a large supply of cargo here, and then constructed something in the basement which was promptly blocked off and abandoned with the rest of the factory. This calls into question whether or not the massive tragedy that occurred here was entirely incidental or not. That said, after investigating the precarious basement myself, I can exclude certain possibilities. There are no explosives, machines of destruction, or anything otherwise dangerous held within. I have no idea what seemingly important operation took place there. I am similarly unsure how this connects with the Grand Hole or why they want me dead. I plan to sneak into a night society meeting. I must uncover the truth at the source. A friend told me that they meet at the Tombstone Tavern in a fog break. There's a passphrase required to enter, but Katia will find a way in. If I go missing in the meantime, search for my notes. The clue to find them is the Owl Bear. My friends will know what I mean. Good luck. End recording.
Owl Bear reference?
I have transcripts that was inscrutable.
Did you say Animus?
Animus.
Animus.
Owl Bear reference? Was it the Tombstone
Yeah.
Tavern?
Like the Animus from like...
It's Latin for mind, which is why you see it a lot in sources.
How do you spell that?
A-N-I-M-U-S.
Like how it's spelled.
And I have transcripts that is like entirely
It's like Animagus from Harry Potter.
unreadable.
That's like unreadable.
Okay. Cool beans. So what are we trying to do now?
I'm going to monkey bar my
We're just trying to get across.
the cables.
They're trying to put fuel in the boiler.
Oh.
Where are you going?
So they can start it?
Come this
You
way.
have a lot of knowledge on this thing.
To a
Who does?
platform I can say.
Well, I'm not
Good
doing
game
that.
RPG.
As you hand over hand shimmy across these cables, you get closer and closer to this room, and you can see what is within. There are a few like roaming smoke wipes, but standing directly inside the boiler, you see a large, imposing undead, full in body, crinkled, like burnt, flaking skin, emaciated frame, and wielding in one of its hands a long, jagged piece of scrap metal. It's just standing motionless in the boiler.
No.
Burn it.
Oh, I'm
in the main boiler?
Keep making my way.
Do you keep going?
Yeah.
Okay, so you drop down on reasonably safe terrain.
Where am I? Am I in the repair room?
These spaces are safe, right?
Yeah.
Am I in the repair room?
Actually, this one that he's sitting on is also, these two will also be.
Does it do anything when I land?
It's looking at you, like, curiously, but it does not seem to be hostile against you.
I say hi.
Oh my god, what's up with
It doesn't respond.
I say hi in every language I can.
It lets out like a guttural noise that is entirely destroyed by its like absent anatomy.
Me no likey this thing.
It does not seem capable of speech. Without magic, of course.
I don't think we should fuck with it.
Should have kept the knowledge rune and just slapped it on there.
Slap it on the monster, get it to talk.
Am I in the repair room?
Yeah, you're standing next to the raccoon nest where they retrieved all this loot.
Cool beans.
Was I?
Can I walk her? Where can I walk and where can't I walk?
Sorry. You can't go through this hallway because it's dripping with acid. That's unrelated. You can walk along this balcony that stretches all the way here and there,
It's just this area where there's no floor.
Oh, and that's why monkey bird across. Yeah.
Was I able to bring that small box of coal in my backpack with me when I crawled?
Was it in your bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take it out and hand it to him.
What the fuck is that?
It's coal.
Hand it to him or like place it down in the ground in front? Because like you like motion forward and it doesn't respawn.
I'm gonna follow Benna.
I motion to like put it in the
Okay.
Like I don't do it.
There's no animal handling, I guess.
How do can we not get over there then? Because like this is a hallway. Yet.
You can, but you'll take damage.
Unless you're me.
Or me.
13. You like motion towards it. It looks at you, and then it looks at the.
Did you explore the rest of
the fuel, and it lets out this horrendous shriek. That takes the jagged piece of scrap and begins to attack the fuel box, like stamping it and trying to destroy it.
I'm just watching it do it.
Do we hear it at this point?
Yeah, you hear a foul screech echo around the facility, and then once it's like thoroughly destroyed, you see the undead begin to like push the fuel through the holes in the floor, like trying to get rid of it.
We went here.
After hearing that, I'm going to try and jump on here and like walk and like run across the bar. Or the wire.
I don't know where. Okay.
There was
Did you go up the stairs?
Yeah, that's where we're.
After he screeches, I'm gonna take a step.
Did it lead you to the repair room, or did it lead you to
cleanly and maneuverably? You run forward until you see undead in the room.
That's the like this.
So where's the big reserve?
Can I stand on the wire?
Oh shit.
Can I stand on the wire? Or do I have to keep moving?
You can stand still on them.
Okay.
Can I see anything on the reserve?
It's empty for a very small drain at the bottom.
Cool beans.
Wait, did you guys throw anything in the
No.
Okay.
I would like to pause for one
The
second.
raccoon.
Should we fight these things?
Alright, so pausing real quick. So, just so I'm aware, our whole goal was coming here to learn why the place was shut down, correct?
Yeah, in the basement.
There is something in the basement
that
Percy keeps referring to, and the witch pointed that following out Percy's research would lead you to something that would hopefully aid your quest.
Okay.
And basically every sign's been telling you that there's something in the basement, including the notes from the worker and a lot of shit.
And we have to load that with fuel to even start getting access to the basement.
We think it's just poorly built and overdone and too heavy.
And large.
The reserve?
You need a large.
I still think Alistair made a good point. We just throw shit in it and try to weigh it down. But I like that.
Can it large reduce? Can it?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Let me look. I don't think so. Because that is phenomenally clever. Again.
Yo, what's that post not climax? Clarity.
You want to skip encounters for clever play? Go ahead. Object. Okay. Is large.
I'm just like, what is going on here? We don't need anything.
So, and you watch like the reserve boiler expand and expand and expand. It breaks all the supports that were like supporting your orders to begin with. And it crashes halfway through the floor. It looks like you need a little bit more weight in order to push it all the way through. But there's this ungodly creaking and screeching sound as all the metal in the entire facility that is bearing some load shifts and struggles to hold the weight of this large fucking stupid ass metal vat.
Guys, I'm gonna get back on the cables.
Maybe.
Guys, let's go.
You jump back on the cables and you watch as the undead also are like, what the fuck is
Wait, do we know where he's here?
Yeah.
Do they see me at this point?
No.
Yeah.
Cole was this long without revealing stuff.
The smoke whites begin to face you and heat up, but the one between them holds out arms and motions for them to stop, and then they do.
Me and Tim are very much just like standing side by side, just chilling.
Can I make an insight check? Because this is a powerful, imposing figure in the middle, right?
Yes.
Can I make an insight check if this is the one that Mac and the other guy were talking about? 8.
He certainly looks strong, but you don't think this is like challenge.
Does he look worth fighting at all?
I'm just standing like comfortably next to him.
Fighting. I need Kenji to understand at some level that there is some costs, laws, and balance between initiating a battle with what is essentially a mini boss and his 2 minions without the rest of his party.
You do also see me standing friendly
Not friendly, passive.
Passive next to this creature. As we both just come walking out, just like, what the fuck was that?
What is that thing? 25?
A friend of mine.
Would you like to roll insight on it?
I would, actually. I'm allowed to. I'm going to use this.
There's enough like shit going on that you would have been able to get a read on.
21.
There's like a sense of kinship.
Oh, fuck yes.
And watching this display of rage, you're like, this is the guy. This is one of the guys who died in that accident, and he's trying to prevent anybody else from lighting this shit up and start a new one. So you're like, of course, I offered him fuel and he fucking destroyed it because he doesn't want you to relight the forge and kill yourself.
As we walk over here, can I facing this way, just go for a handshake?
He gives you the jacket piece of scrap metal.
Stinky canna.
And then points at the half broken vat that is fallen half to the floor.
Can I spin it and chuck it as a spear at the vat?
You may, but that doesn't strike you as a really smart thing.
Then I won't do that.
And the undead looks at you and goes, which you kind of sense offense.
I think that's alright. Guys, let's go downstairs. Nice shot.
We can't go downstairs yet. We need more weight.
Well,
jump on it.
The area
I already gave you one.
Supremely damaged.
I gave you one earlier.
You think that if you
gave me one
were to either
that's poor Brad.
You think that if you were to remove what little remains of the floor, it would fall through, or if you were to add any more weight?
Bug the floor.
It just needs one little push.
Wait, couldn't we just have had the bug?
Can I take a jump on it?
That is a supremely bad idea.
I really want to do it. We're 50 feet.
Couldn't the bug have eaten the floor?
It's not super damaged. It would have taken a while.
Oh.
We should figure out how to get down before anything else collapses. Just saying, we are on the second floor. How much do I make my way up the staircase like a normal person?
I have approximately 40 temporary HP. I might as well use
You have to walk through there.
Yeah, you will.
Okay.
You'll take a D4 acid damage.
Okay.
How high is the drop from
the balcony? Is 40 feet. If you were acrobatic enough to slide down the vat without hurting yourself,
one acid damage. Alright, I'll take the acid damage.
I'll just jump it.
Roll acrobatics.
16.
That's enough. You
can use slow fall either way.
And then slide down the vat onto the very unstable ground.
Does his weight apply to the vat break it?
Just like as it shifts a little bit, but doesn't seem to fall all the way through.
I come downstairs.
Or you take the stairs like a normal person.
Yeah.
I don't have to walk into that acid. What's that?
If nobody else is D4 coming quickly. Is there a very clear support that's still holding it up?
Yeah, you can see the tiling over the floor supports have been basically all pushed through, and the raw support beams, naked, unprotected.
Right. I'm going to make a intelligence decision, and I would like to body check said support.
It's the floor. You'd be body checking that. You'd be falling very.
Oh, fucking pile driver the floor.
I mean, I've done stupider things.
What are you?
Yes.
Alistair, you haven't done anything recently. What are you doing?
We are both downstairs now.
Who is we?
Can I shoot a fireball at the support?
Firebolt.
Will it do anything?
You could attempt it. What are you intending?
What? I thought there was just support still holding it up.
Yeah, there is. What are you intending to do with the firebolt?
Destroy the support?
Make a spellcasting check.
What's that?
Are you just shooting?
Just add your charisma
check.
Plus your charisma. It actually gives you your plus attack bonus. Your plus attack bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, then 25. No, 23.
You apply a firebolt, very, very almost like a torch. And you heat the support, and it looks very weak. It begins to sag. It still needs one good whack to break it fully.
Can I shoot it with acid?
You can spew the contents of your stomach at it, sure.
Yeah, let's go.
You spew it with acid.
I don't know how to
it's
do
this
that.
gross mixture of molten metal and acid and scrap. It's
melts a little bit, and you take one of your little bug hands and just like flick it. It's like gross molten goo flicks off in the distance, and then you hear like a. The floor beneath you begins to shake. You'll take a few steps back, and then a few more as this giant, very giant, enlarged vat.
I have been listening. Now you're drawing.
It's dry, yeah, look at me, it's insanely
Fall to the floor.
Fucking doodle.
I want all of you to make deck saves.
Advantage fail.
Advantage. Because you also
That's for 20.
step back.
Natural 20.
20 unnatural.
12. Goddamn.
12.
That's just enough.
Hey, try to go still.
Oh, so was
30-20. Yeah, look at
Wow, 420s across the board.
I'm here.
26?
Sorry, Tim.
I got, that was an acrobatic.
You all
What?
Dexterity save.
We can't be friends. You all dive out of the side of the wave of ash and scrap and smoke and ember. What happened? The room.
It's all molten.
A wave of heat and messy industrial waste washes over everywhere, and as the dust settles, you see this giant fucking hole in the floor, and the vat underneath slowly rolling out of view.
How long does enlarge last?
You could probably dispel it.
Hour. I think. No. Yeah, maybe.
It doesn't super matter for the object. Well, there's the floor in front. There's a hole.
It's in the
sealed-off basement.
How far below is it?
20-30 foot drop.
Alright.
Is there a way to
jump.
climb down?
No, but there are plenty of places to attach a rope to.
I will do so.
I jump.
So fall. Superhero.
Yeah, is there any way I can climb down?
I'm attaching a
He's
rope
dead.
or something.
Sicko mode.
Gotcha, boss.
Yeah, if you want to toss the other end down here, I can attach it. Make it stable.
Nah, we're good. We already got. So I'll tie it up top and then just like crawl my way down. You don't need it tied at the bottom. But it will be a way for us to get back out easily.
Fair enough.
So do you all? Are you still in bug form, Nimbus?
How will we climb the rope in bug form?
She rides on my shoulders. Or no, how big are you?
Medium size.
Oh, never mind.
You can't really. You don't have the dexterity in your little bug hands, and you don't have a climbing speed either.
You could jump. You could take the fall damage.
Kenji, it's like, I'll catch you, and you said like this, probably like 500-pound like bug tank.
But I'm a medium-sized token, so.
You're a small version of what is basically a cow-sized animal.
So it's like a mini pony.
You take the fall damage and just wild shape back to normal, or you wild shape back to normal.
I'll just jump and take the damage.
Okay.
Let's see if I can hold on to the wild shape. Do I take more than 20?
You take 6 fall damage. I rolled 2 ones.
Damn. Like magical though.
You good.
It's damageless.
It's false. It's gravity. Guys, remember the big gravity? Our true god?
Man, is it gravity?
It's still buggy.
Gravity never hurt anybody, bro.
As you look like cautiously around the room that you all just descended in,
is there any other light source besides
Can I see? I have dark vision.
Can we?
I will tell you what you can see if you give me 5 seconds.
No. Hey, can you guys light? I can't.
No, I don't think so. There is enough room. From the damage you caused to the building, there's like a few filtering, dying beams of the morning sun. I don't know. This is actually nighttime. Yeah. There's beams of moonlight shining through it, dimly illuminating the area. A feeling of unease crawls up your back, mostly because you don't see anything immediately dangerous here. Like the record on your father's recorded said, it's mostly just old equipment. There's like what looks like the squashed and ruined remains of an assembly that the vat fell on and probably rolled off of once it hit the ground. And besides that, there's just empty storage containers, empty vats. But something feels off. Darkly off. A wave of dread just kind of emanates from the walls around you. And Nimbus, you feel a draft, cold, blowing from somewhere. It's definitely not the hole in the ceiling.
The antennas.
But you're not sure where else because there's 4 walls surrounding you on all sides.
Where did the rat go?
It's rolled.
Like
It's still in the area. It just rolled out of the way.
Okay.
It's definitely still blocking like the better half of a room.
But
It's just not of interest.
Otherwise, it's just a square room with empty storage in it.
Yeah, and the shattered remains of an assembly line that the vat squashed and really is now like inscrutable because you can't tell where it went.
No doors or windows.
No bitches.
No.
bitches.
Which is why
No maiden.
that draft that you feel
No winches.
is so strange.
Not even winches.
Are you communicating these drafts to us at all?
I still have my
Overrested.
light up, by the way.
How?
With my bug face.
I
point.
cast
And
speak
scare
with
cord.
other metallic entities.
That doesn't work!
But I'm a metal entity, and it's a metal
I'm going to have you roll performance using an ability of your choice, not Constitution, doesn't make sense.
Convey to me your other mental being.
What's going on? Bug?
Mental being?
12.
You see, so what do you do? Is it motion?
It's shitter. I just point at it and kind of go over there.
Which wall are you headed to?
Do I see it?
You point towards the source of the draft.
I'll walk over.
And like a chitter, the very rapid distressed chittering coming from Nimbus, and with her like little bristly antennas, she points at a wall.
I'll walk over there.
Okay.
I'll pull up.
Investigating.
Roll
I'll
investigation.
also go.
Can I prepare an attack
Can I do a
action?
perception check while you both are doing this?
You may. Yes.
Can I prepare an attack action for a hostile entity?
What's the trigger?
A hostile entity attacking one of us.
Okay.
16.
16.
That's your 20.
So you can like tap the walls as you investigate closely, and you hear hollow sounds. But when you like move your hands around, it's all solid wall. You don't really know where this could be coming from. But you've got a history with some magic, being from Tau Savon, but more importantly, you just have this weird ability to point out shit in a very dumb manner. There are two walls in this room where the brick pattern is skewed. Not like
pattern. Okay.
like the pattern of bricks that comprises the wall is
Bricked up.
skewed. Not like the pattern is messed up, but literally like someone screenshotted a portion of the wall and slightly moved it.
Oh. Okay.
So like the lines of mortar don't even meet. Imperceptibly. Imperceptibly so. But it's stilted. Like someone took a piece of wallpaper and hastily...
Can I look at that piece of wall?
Yeah.
And just...
What do I have on
Your hand goes right through, and the surface ripples.
Oh.
As you do so.
Oh, I was gonna make a potion and blow it up.
You can make a potion, yeah.
You throw it through the wall.
And as like your hand goes through, it ripples, the wall fades, and you see what looks like
A recap.
tunnel? A tunnel where the cold gravitates towards you. It's wet and moist and made of like stone brick. It looks like an entry into the sewers of Foundry. That's only one of the two walls.
It's just gonna be flashbacks.
The other one also
Jeremy.
has a similar wall like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go...
But more importantly, when you punch through the wall, you see two cloaked figures with the red dots in the hood looking at you from the sewers. One of them is holding a sight, and the other one has two guns on his hip.
Mac!
Hey, boy, I think they figured it out.
Buddy?
I can see that, Mac.
Is it a rematch time? Do I start...
Put away the weapons.
How's it going,
Put
Mac?
your hands up.
I come up for like the full like bro hug, like one arm and like pat on the back.
Mac's like, my man! And Paul was like, Mac, there's a guy who will kill you.
But he's cool. He's like large and intimidating.
My face goes into a smile and just falls.
Oh, me and Mac are buddies. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we were just supposed to bar this sewer entrance in case anybody came through, but it looks like you walked through already.
Whoa, perfect. You guys control the rest of the way.
I don't know about that. That is...
Yeah. By the way, wasn't this one I hit the other wall?
It ripples and fades, and then a foreboding dark staircase leading deeper into the crust of the earth.
So what's that way?
Oh, I would not go down there if I were you.
What's this way? I point towards the tunnel.
Which one? The sewer tunnel or the sewer tunnel?
Oh, this is just the entrance for the sewers. What did you... Did you think we punched a hole through the ceiling every time we wanted to go down here?
No, I assumed that there would be some other way.
No, this is the secret entrance.
It's not a secret entrance, Mac.
It's the actual entrance.
Mac, it's a secret entrance.
Nobody's a secret. It's a secret. It's ours.
It's pretty...
Is your front door a secret entrance to anyone who hasn't been here before?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not,
Mother
Mac.
fucking-
We literally have a welcome mat in front of our door.
It's a very nice welcome.
I see your
do
question.
appreciate it.
I would not go down there if I were you. Kelzo is waiting. She had anticipated that you would be here. I don't know how or why, but she was certain that you would be here. As if I don't know. You've been.
Is she strong?
Oh, she's advanced. She killed everybody.
My face kind of twists.
She kill you guys though?
No, we died normally.
Mac, you don't even know that. Stop lying.
That's my working theory that we died normally. I don't even remember.
You know,
Look,
This is so garbage.
I know that you
these are our best friends,
I know that
man.
you're threatening to kill us and all, but
That's way behind us. We're buds now. It's all good.
you don't seem like bad people necessarily. I just want to warn you that if you go down that stairwell, I don't think there's going to be any coming back.
Well,
And you also look a little damaged.
yeah, we were going to maybe check up here.
You all play cards?
Look, if you want to take a rest, we'll stand guard for you, right, Paul?
You all play
I
cards?
mean, I guess.
Hey, Mac, you all play some cards? While we chill and rest?
You look like you need a nap more than anything else.
I'm gonna rest. You can play cards while short resting, can't you?
Are you short resting or long rest? Because if you were long resting, you need.
Oh, no, I was assuming short rest.
No, long rest.
We're on a time limit here.
Also,
We have a day and a half left.
do we assume the boss lady waits for 8 hours?
You say that out loud?
Yes.
Well, it's funny you mention that because her sister is down there. She comes there often.
Is this the ill one?
Is she ill?
I don't know, man. I haven't seen her.
So, yeah.
She does something, but she's very protective. I'm sure if you didn't, I don't want to say this in certain terms, but if she's probably not going to leave for a while, especially if she anticipates you coming down there. She probably doesn't want to leave her sister exposed.
I say long rest.
Our time limit is quite dire here.
Look, I'm not going to play.
We're not playing around. If you want to stand any chance against Briarswipe, you might need a rest.
Sure, that's fine. How are you on resources?
I vote long rest. I could use my health bar back.
I have no resources.
I mean, if you are really on a time limit, you can. I mean, look, we just don't want you to die, all right? And it's not like we want you to kill our boss either, so please don't do that. But you guys just seem kind of cool. I don't know. We don't want you to die.
Mac, I think you're pretty cool too.
Tom said that.
Well,
You know, 25 work friends, you can call me the machine.
yeah, we'll take a long rest.
You're at no spell slots.
None.
He doesn't expend any resources because he's a bitch. He hasn't.
He did you second one.
Yeah.
He would have given it back on a short rest. You gave it back on a short rest. I don't know how Nimbus is doing with himself.
Nimbus has because of her subclass, she has a wicked feature where she gets some spells back on short rest.
Okay.
So you're the only one to be fucked over by short rest.
Mm-hmm.
How are you supposed to be points for them?
I have one.
I can't convert to anything. Then.
I very much would appreciate over doubling my health back. As I am at.
If you guys are on a time strain, we have some. Matt begins to think of deviously.
I have some pixie extract. Swipe it off the boss.
What's it do?
Grants you 3 levels of spell charm back. That may not be enough, but if you are short on a time limit, we can definitely hook you up.
So we can short rest. You take the pixie dust.
Mac, I just want to say you're a great friend. Like, I really
What's your spell slot?
25, please. Call me the machine.
I've only used 2 level 2 spell slots.
What are you? You a construct like me? You seem alive, though, but
You
also not.
2 spell slot levels back on a short rest? Right?
I don't know.
If you're a
Metal
suspect,
Man.
I don't know.
Metal Man.
I completely forgot to do something.
What'd you forget to do?
It's something. Okay.
You can't say, I forgot to do something.
I can't say because it'll ruin it, but.
That's unfortunate.
So what's the playing game?
So, you'll get 1 second level slot back on a short rest. I'll get everything, you'll get everything, you don't spend anything.
I get everything but health back.
You get help, oh yeah, because you can't spend short.
He doesn't
Yeah,
be
exactly.
on a short rest.
You already
I'm
spent
down
yours,
to
right?
short rest.
Fuck, I forgot that you don't get health back, that'll be a problem.
Your character wouldn't know that though.
You don't have to be a character all the time. This is
true.
This is
This is
as mechanically minded as I can push within like without breaking immersion.
Yeah, like I'm not pointing out that she's getting a second level spell. Like she's getting her most powerful. One of her 2 uses of her most powerful spell slot back.
Max has 3 levels of spell charge, and you don't know what?
I think you only have 2 uses.
No.
I understand, right? Don't worry.
Finally, someone understands me.
Yeah, I'm down to long or short rest, but I'd be wary of our time limit.
Short rest. I'll take the pixie slot.
He can't do this bucket. It's like a rusty bucket full of shimmering blue liquid.
What's it take?
I drink all of it?
Or what's it?
You drink it?
Hold on. I'm worried about you. Are you gonna be okay?
So it gives you 3 levels of slots back, so you can do 3 1s,
Oh, huh.
1 1 and a 2. Yeah, that's how you split it up.
How long does it take to drink?
It's a potion.
Okay, we could save that for the battle if you run out of.
See that?
Yeah, if we're long resting, because he needs to.
Does he need to?
I'm down to short rest.
Are you gonna be okay? Can you take it?
I got
Can someone heal him through other means? Like a potion or something? I don't know.
I got max.
I'll make a potion.
You have a crimson poppy, don't you?
No, I used it, remember?
Oh, that's right, you used it on Berwick.
I'm a nice guy.
Bonus action to drink potion.
It's a quick quaff. It does half healing, I think.
I'm going to use
So
2
you can do
uses.
it in a quarter as a bonus action. But all you need is as a battle heal, knock you off.
That's true.
I'm going to use 2 uses of quick and healing and put myself at full HP.
Man, look at these losers healing on their short rest. Everybody else can use your hit dice.
Okay. Well, no, I don't have to.
I'm gonna make a potion actually. I'm just trying to decide which one.
I want
I didn't know what the rules are.
Yeah, I know.
So are we short
play
resting?
cards with the machine.
Contest intelligence against the machine.
We are playing Go Fish.
Have you taken damage?
Okay.
You should use hit dice.
Yeah, I was gonna.
He actually rolled a -1.
It's fine. I rolled 7.
With 1 hit die, I'm already up to like practically full health.
He says he pulls out like a card and he says,
That's a strike, I win!
Damn you! So close. I was down to 1 card. I had Uno, man.
By the way, you stole Susan from me. Do you still have her?
Do I know what Dragon Snap does?
it's not in your list.
Okay, I'll make a potion.
I have Susan.
Okay, that's the reagent.
Yeah, and then I'll use.
I take out the pepper blocks that I have that are not.
I have some water.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah, or you can just pee.
Okay. I'll pee as the base,
Okay.
and then I'll use alcohol
I have a better idea.
as the medium, and then I'll use.
You wouldn't attempt to mess with the machine, would you?
No.
And then I'll just use another alcohol for the
Okay.
catalyst. And
What are you naming this potion?
that's a great question.
Cum potion.
No.
Well, we need a shorthand to refer to it if you want to drink it.
Yeah.
Because we can't say alcohol, dragon snap, piss alcohol.
Yeah.
You don't know what that means.
Piss potion.
I'll just call it like Dragon's Blood.
Like dragon's blood.
Damn.
Roll alchemy.
Wait, was
That's
he
wisdom
here
or
for when you
intelligence
got that?
plus proficiency.
He was.
What?
No, he
was
wasn't.
I thought he said he wasn't
Alchemy,
gonna make
wisdom
it.
or intelligence plus your proficiency.
He wasn't there when you got the card.
Yeah, but we said I got it, and he said he wanted to make some.
Oh, yeah.
Wisdom or intelligence?
Plus proficiency.
Okay, so that's 8.
Oh.
Yeah, 8.
You're not used to working with piss.
No, I'm not.
But you successfully brew a potion. You're not sure what it does, but it looks like it will work.
Oh no.
Do you want to roll and see if you can infer what it means?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Are you drinking?
Yeah, I'm drinking.
Just a taste test. Just a taste.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Very real. Are you drinking your piss?
Exactly what I was going to say.
Sniff test.
15.
So remember, chemistry says to waft it.
Oh, you recognize this taste. This is a standard lesser restoration potion. Usually they're brewed with sulfur, but it seems like Dragon's can use as a substitute.
Piss.
So lesser restoration can cure any status effect, except for curse.
Lesser restoration. Is that greater restoration?
Lesser restoration.
Cannot do curse.
Yeah, it can't be, yeah. I thought lesser restoration was more than that. Alright.
I specifically ban curse in the status effect
Yeah.
in the homebrew tables.
Yeah, no, I'm saying lesser restoration normally does less than that.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to use this, so.
Yeah, okay.
While talking to the machine, he asked for, what was her name?
Susan Gunback. Which I think you actually left.
No, I didn't. So I don't have Susan anymore, but I can do you one better, and I'll pull out one of the nice ones. I'll say, her name's Roxanne, and trust me, she'll be just as
setting
nice.
up to cheating?
And I'll hand it to him.
You're setting up to
You can do what you will with that.
Okay, I forgot. Did you guys long rest or short rest?
Short rest.
Okay. He's like,
I'm going to be honest with you, 25. I miss Susan, but this is a gift from my friend, so I will send it to you. I am sure you want enough intimate time with Roxanne. I will learn to appreciate it.
Susan is upstairs somewhere.
You left my gun in the middle of an undead infested hellhole?
Well, kind of. But at the same time, I found these nice ones.
Yo, this dude's about to fucking go.
I see.
he just said that. It like, their faces can't really emote, but like, it's like, I straight line spread and
feel bad now.
Actually, I can't take it too.
As much as my,
it only weighs one.
as much as my facial expressions can be portrayed, I clearly like feel bad, and I'm trying to portray that.
While you guys
Download each other's game.
you store all your shit,
Good time.
Go piss, girl.
Okay.
Gabe and pissing. Who does that?
Do you need to use your second wind now, immediately after you get it?
Shit, I've done.
That would be very smart.
Or do you need other people to heal you right now?
No. I will second win though. That's unfortunate.
How much did you get?
8 total.
Half to 4. Cries out of 4.
Also, with me and doodling, I literally doodled through math, and one day my math teacher, Mr. Wellenseek, was like, Cole, you really like doodling, don't you? I was like, yeah, it helps me focus. He's like, really, you're focusing when you doodle, so you'll get 100% on your next test, right? And I said, yes. And then I ended up getting 100% on the next test.
Yeah, bro.
And he was like, okay, I guess I won't bother you when you doodle anymore. And I was like, thank you.
So, me and a buddy, we had a history class, and me and this buddy of mine, we would sleep every single day in history class.
Yeah, this is fucked.
And our teacher one day called us out for it. He was like, would you two stop sleeping in my class? So Spencer, the other guy, being the dumbass that he is, he was like, if me and Brad get the best grades on the next test, you don't bother us about sleeping. We both got 100% and everybody else got 80 or below. So he never stopped us again. And man, did I never spend another minute awake in that class. It was fucking great. I used my healing.
I slept through like 90 days.
Gotcha.
My, what's it called? Second wind.
After resting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I never slept through a class in high school, and I have slept through a lot of classes in college.
Lectures are not my class, I've discovered. I find them to be extremely unengaging and boring.
I slept through all of high school and I don't go to class.
That's fun.
Alright, so I'm just drawing this room out in advance. You might not actually be here for a while, but since there's downtime, I'm going to do it.
We're going downstairs.
Or when you go through an hour-long
Like, we wake up and we go
in the
downstairs.
same, like...
I know.
Okay, I pull up.
Okay,
Do you though?
Okay, I pulled out.
Amen.
What is it?
Coitus interruptus.
What?
They call it like biology textbooks. The pull-out method.
Oh,
But that's like the scientific name for it.
That's not
No, it's like...
Cunnilingus?
That's my favorite.
Oh, wow. My
That's-
streamer was making an awesome ass place.
XQC?
No.
Fuck that.
What do you mean, fuck that dude?
I don't
It's
know.
kind of gay.
I think it's kind of obnoxious, personally, but
Like,
it's just pixels. It's not anything to get super upset about.
Yeah, it's one, it's pixel. Two, the point of it is to have the time lapse of chaos. No one has this attitude toward the void or anything like that. It's the same exact
no,
thing.
the void is the same, because he was like, yeah,
Politics.
he was like, yeah, let's do the void thing. Like, no one cared about the void because it was kind of like this natural thing that was just happening. And then XQC was like, yeah, I have like 30,000 people watching me. Let's just make all of them void random artwork that people are doing. I don't know. It bothered me. I don't really care. But it just seemed like he was being a dick about it.
My perspective is, if you want to look at pixel art, Google it. If you want to do art place, you should have the expectation that
It's about the investment of time and effort over anything else, really. But you're heading down the stairwell, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Where is her music?
Your mom.
I just cannot find anything today. Except
You say that every session.
Stop pointing out my consistent excuses. I wish I could just find myself some bitches. God damn. Get rid of that.
Cry about it.
Yes.
I just got a haircut.
What about myself?
Fresh cut.
As you trudge down the staircase, someone have a light source?
Of course.
Okay.
Pretty much at all times. Like, the second it ends, I'm recasting it just on my gauntlet.
As the last bit of light from that room behind you leaves, you see Poe and Mac, like, they're going to die. I know. Should we stop them?
I wave.
Slow head shake. Mac waves at you excitedly, and Poe is like,
And we can hear them?
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about the rest of it. Mac is my best friend.
I'm getting, like, it's an unnatural smile. It's getting too wide at this point.
Dear.
I have an out of character comment. That's gonna be so great.
Go 3 points.
That's...
You know one. You can quick cast something once or twin a level 1 spell.
Did you not take the pixie?
I did, but I don't get sorcery points.
Convert your sorcery points to your spell slots to sorcery points. You can.
That's not worth it.
It's really not.
One first level spell for 2 sorcery points is good, I'd say.
Unless you want to twin cantrips. That would be the reason you do that. Anyway, as you trudge down the staircase deeper and deeper into the earth, the air and atmosphere around you becomes oppressive, cold, and humid. Different from the dry heat of the factory. You feel like you're descending into the belly of a beast. And as you walk down the staircase for quite a while, it feels like, oh my god, this has been going on for quite a long time. That bit becomes less funny each time.
Oh, it's pretty funny.
It ruins the tension.
It's funny, yeah, but it's funny because it gets you off
It
guard.
ruins the tension, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's funny because it ruins the tension.
I'm sorry.
The stairwell in front of you opens up into a wider room, and you can see the dim reflection and sheen of metal and glass coming from your light on your shield. Shapes appear outlined in the dark. Can't quite see what they are, but imposing silhouettes and figures. Do you enter the room?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm like leading the way.
Can I stealth?
Are you leading the way?
Would you like
What's our order?
Yeah,
We should determine walking order.
You may. I may.
We should determine walking order.
I want to be in the middle.
I will go first.
I guess I'll be in the end.
I guess the light sources
Light
towards
source,
the back.
you can be shining at the back of my head for atmospheric lighting.
Are you still bug form? Actually, no, bug form would be over by now.
Yeah.
Short rest. But you get all these wild shit.
Are we walking single file or can we walk 2 by 2?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you want to say I was marching order, I'm not going to stop you, but it doesn't matter.
I just normally prefer to have a marching order. Yeah.
Do you enter the room?
Can we stealth?
Which actually who stealth check?
Maybe not.
Okay, I'm a little edge.
I would like to cry about it with a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Oh, baby.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Heavy armor.
Heavy armor.
I thought that was... Is that intrinsic to his race?
No, that's heavy armor. From wearing heavy armor.
Oh.
Chainmail, plate mail,
That's right.
scale mail, you get disadvantage.
Because I think it's chain. It's just imbued into my body, but I still have disadvantage.
Okay. So,
Natural 1.
Sag.
Please, also the natural
18.
12.
disrespect.
17.
Okay.
Oh, I'm the stealthiest.
You enter this room, and as you shine the light around, you see...
Yeah, that's what this uses myself, is the literal light source attached to it.
what you almost think are corpses. And then as you walk forward, you almost trip over one, and you get a good look at it. It's...
A recap.
Okay, this isn't funny anymore.
I will throw It looks like a cachet, some poor cachet's body. It's been completely shaved of fur. The skin is this sallow, sickly gray, and the head has been completely chopped off.
Cleanly?
Cleanly, surgically so, precisely.
Oh.
And this viscous, dark purple liquid is leaking out of the neck orifice. The same kind that you saw Burlick come.
That's what I thought.
And as you shine the light closer, you get a closer look, you see glints of light off pieces of metal that have been grafted onto that poor soul's appendages. And you shine the light around the room, and you see this applies the same to every single body in the room. Heads, like Pose and Max, these weird cube-shaped objects grafted onto these dead bodies. Well, at first stuff looks like dead, but you look and some of them are still crawling around. And as this grotesque cachet body with matted shaved fur and one robotic arm begins to claw its way toward you, you see white, dilated, pupilless eyes look at you with desperation and fear on its face. This low, as this grotesque roaring sound, as you can see naked gears shaping where flesh meets metal and bone, claws its way toward you. Schultze, you recognize its ghastly face. It's Chamomille's Zabinon, the son of the Lantern's leader. Clawing his way
Yeah, I push up to the front.
So Briarswipe's
And I
wife
kneel
is
down.
deathly sick, and she's trying to perfect a way of turning them into cyborgs
Just
to keep the sister alive.
whistling exhale of breath as it looks at you.
No, these are
bleeding.
I know. They're being experimented on in a way to perfect this mechanical transformation to save the sister.
I don't know, I put my hand on his head,
He kind of leans into the embrace and you hear, "Kill me."
I hand you a gun.
Nope.
I don't hand you a gun then.
You're not gonna kill him? No, I'm not gonna kill him.
Can I put him out of his misery? You can turn around if you prefer.
I'll just walk away.
I'm gonna come over and just shield straight down.
It's a clean swipe. The head lofts off and rolls a 2 feet on the ground.
I'm gonna walk over to the head and close the eyelids.
It doesn't have eyelids, does it?
It doesn't have pupils.
Just white of the eyes, and as you look around the room, you can see surgical beds covered in blood, in gore, in strange glass tubes, and lumps of metal, pieces of gears and clockwork, buckets full of red light bulbs and wires, that sort of thing, scattered around the room. And outside of that mess, you see at the far end a lone entryway, a dim light flowing out in a cone, casting everything in the shadow. What do you do?
Wait, is there a person? Is there a person that way?
No.
Okay, I thought you said a shadow was cast.
This is the door you're talking about?
No, you're still not in that room. That's your head there. The light is casting like long shadows off the corpses across the room.
I say my theory out loud.
What was her name again?
You're not in the room yet.
Oh, I thought we were in that room.
You're not in the room yet.
What was her name again? The one that they Poe and Mac?
Kelzo Briarswipe.
Kelzo. Okay.
Alright, so here's my theory. I'll say it aloud. She's kidnapping the Kazits to experiment on them, trying to perfect a way of turning people into machines to save her dying, sick sister.
How does that connect to the apocalypse?
I don't know. I mean, dark magic possibly. Trying to work on the transmutation of the humanoid living to the machine, but that wouldn't really explain Poe and Mac already being successful.
I just think he's killing Kazit to keep his sister alive.
No, you don't just kill people randomly and then turn them into cyborgs without some reason.
You don't know.
You kill people, but you don't turn them into cyborgs without justification.
Yes, but you're taking something that's living inside of them and you put it into someone else.
That wouldn't... But you could just do that with the soul, taking that from them. You wouldn't need to then turn them into machines afterwards.
Soul magic is not super researched in England.
This is me just speaking out loud.
I don't believe that's right, but... Alright, let's check forward. We're gonna just keep moving
Sorry
forward.
about your friend. And I wiped the blood off my shield.
You pick your way over the mess of bodies and gore and twisted bits of metal and scrap. And then you enter this room, which appears to be a large, hollowed out space. There are like pipes that lead out to the sewers, you think, here and here. Each one is 10 feet above the ground. And there is a lone rafter about 15 feet up, connected to a pillar here that lines the middle of the room.
A pillar?
Yes. These two are also pillars. And hanging over the side, sitting, cleaning a gun, you see Kelzo Briarswipe.
Yes, I thought that it would be here.
Kelzo is the one we talked to already?
Yeah. She's a shiny blue-black
The bitchy one.
hatchet with
She's
a
the
long,
bitchy one.
flowy dress.
Right.
Yeah. The bitchy one.
Yes, I thought that he would be here. Although I must say you are the first to punch a hole right through the floor.
Then she raises the gun and points at you all.
Don't come any further.
Did you do this to these people, to these men?
That is a difficult question.
Did you do it?
Was I the one directly responsible? No.
I've seen enough shield toss.
There's a pillar in the way.
Oh, then I won't do that. If I don't have a direct line, then I won't. But I always want to interrupt the monologue whenever.
I don't need to go into at length about it.
It's a yes or no.
It will make no difference.
Did you do it?
It will make no difference. It doesn't matter whether or not I did it. It's already done.
Insight check. Did she do it?
Go ahead, roll.
Not directly. Just
15.
She's responsible, isn't she?
Oh, Alistair! I see that you have finally arrived. I see that I was honestly not expecting you, but it seems that fate has brought you to me.
Now, Alistair, what do you know?
I was thank you for bringing them right to me, Alistair.
I only agreed to do the one.
Yes. And as long as the other three perfectly well, only the one will be necessary.
Oh, she wants me, okay.
What the fuck
Not
did
you,
do?
not you. And she points the gun at you, 25.
She can't see me. There's a pillar.
She knows you're there because you spoke.
You have spoke.
Yes. Just, I know what you're doing. You're trying to investigate those symbols on your hands. But,
No.
don't. Turn back. They're beating you.
Kill you. I've never said that word in my life. But I will annihilate.
Get him! I tap you on the back and press go. Or kind of go.
I didn't press go. Like, I pressed Genji.
Have you strength and power for something unforgivable.
You don't know the half of it.
I don't care. And you, and I pointed here, I trust you.
I didn't do any of this. None of this was my doing. I didn't have a hand in any of these deaths.
Isn't that what you
Alright, Kenji, go get her. Like, tap him on the shoulder and I'll cast guidance.
Last a minute, you plenty of time anyway to use it. Alistair, do we need to discuss your pay? Is there something wrong here? As for the rest of you,
How much am I worth?
don't ask. Just leave. Whatever you think is behind this door, behind me, it is not worthwhile. Alright? Spend your last day with your families.
She's on a walkway, correct?
What is it? Is it your sister? Is that
How much
what's
am I
behind the
worth?
door? Amy isn't really
Your ill sister?
What is behind my door is truth.
It's usually a lot.
The truth that your sister's dying and you're using these innocent people to
I
kill them and to kill your sister? Is that what you're trying to say, Briarswipe?
Something.
100%.
Listen.
I'm just like,
I don't know if you know this,
We are like,
but your father and I used to cross paths many times when you were young, and I've met you many times. I see a fire in your eyes, not unlike mine, and I don't want you to lay your life for some greater matter that does not apply to you.
Does it matter if we die tomorrow, though?
Cat-told person.
Oh my god, can we just learn monologue? Jesus Christ! Let her monologue!
I'm just
I'm
going to request that this is important story information too.
Yes.
Fine. Where's it going over so long? Like, storyline-wise, I'm just standing here.
Well, we're listening.
talk back.
We're learning story.
Just talk back.
We're learning
If you want to fight back, use your words.
Yeah.
Engage with the roleplay with roleplay. Do not engage with the roleplay with battle mechanics. Engage with the roleplay with roleplay.
Yeah.
You can cast hold person on her if you want after the move off.
Fine.
Where was I?
Something about me with fire in my eyes.
Listen. Do not give up your life for something that is greater than you that doesn't matter. It's inevitable. It's written in fate. You are all destined to fail. Just turn back.
No, I don't think I will. This is bigger than all of us, and I will have a say.
I tell you what happened to your father, will you leave?
No. Never.
Very well.
I've whispered to you.
It will remain a mystery.
Then it shall. But you're not getting away with this.
I have a question. Do you
Not killing all these Khajiits right now!
You don't know anything. I am an instrument of fate. What I have done was written and destined to happen. It was always going to happen. It matters not what I did. It was going to happen anyway.
Do you know
But the innocent lives of these Khajiits...
Do you know how to fix the records? Since you bring up his dad, I accidentally broke one of them.
Your father left behind a history of records of his investigation?
No, a single one.
Oh, well...
You said records.
Yeah, as in two. We have one of them. And
The innocent lives of this Khajiit
my bad.
do not stand for what your actions have done. I'm not going to allow this.
If you...
None of those Khajiits deserved what you have done, and you shall pay. Whether that mean I kill you, or kill your sister, then so shall it.
You want to know the truth? Their lives don't matter. Your lives don't matter. My life does not matter.
My life does not matter.
Hey,
Then
you matter.
why are you trying to stop us? Maybe because something that's
You know what? I'm just going to tell you anyway. And if you change your mind, I think we will see. Your father? We killed him.
Yes, I know that.
Percy was more than in our way. He was correct. And he knew most of our identities. The society feared in us. I just wanted to scare him off. Maybe drive him out of business. He was a good man. Didn't deserve to die, but be too big of a mess. Any that. So, Jeff and the others were pretty dead.
Yes,
We hired the best assassin around and put a bounty on his head. Kill Percy Lyons Mass. Once the deed was done, we killed the assassin too. Curse the secret thing now.
So it's not Alistair.
It wasn't me.
But you, Chico, you still have a job to do. I paid you
So you're not the
to
best
bring
assassin
him
around.
to bring him, to capture him. Not to bring him his bodyguards here.
They are
I'm definitely the bodyguard here.
Take him falling at the feet to kill him. And if that falls on you, then our contract is out.
But if she's
You
dead,
raise your hand to shrug, basically.
I go like
If
you
she's
didn't
dead,
you weren't very specific with the deal. You just said to bring him here. I didn't know any of these people were gonna be here anyway. So
As you raise your hand, your witch sign, like it's still glowing, it's still there. It's just like it had been behind lots of people. And she looks at it, and her eyes like bug out. She's like, "Oh, I see. You're with them."
they also have the problem.
I know what they have. I saw it. I know what it is.
Then you can tell us what it is.
No,
can you turn it off?
that never makes any difference. It has not made any difference.
Something lost the test.
Yeah, by the way, Kenji is holding his action to dash whenever this monologue will end.
You are free to
Not really a
monologue.
monologue,
Unless
it's a conversation.
anybody else wants to interject, you are free to cast hold person and initiate the battle.
Why do you want me
Kenji
to...
has made the very first threat on a life he has ever made, and he's waiting to go until you guys can have your RP moment.
I see how this is, Alistair. You will play me like a fool.
I'm curious.
Yes, Kelzo, I will bring him right to you. I will accept his
I did.
No! We specifically negotiated a contract of capture, and you're with them.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, he didn't bring me here. I came here because
So
I
what
wanted
you're telling me is that he is next.
I'm more curious. What about
the
words?
greatest assassin that Phelan has ever known, and you cannot capture a single person?
Wait a second.
That's cool, by the way. Just saying, favorite cool assassin.
Your father would be rolling in his grave
Don't you dare.
if he knew that you failed to do a simple task.
This isn't a simple
But you know
task.
it? It doesn't matter. You know why? We're going to be dead soon anyway.
How much am I worth? I still haven't gotten an answer. I'm very curious.
1,000 gold.
That's really... Wow. My fucking feelings, man.
It is a lot of gold, but not enough to attract attention.
So why? I'm still
You're going
curious.
to tell you, it won't make any difference.
But if I'm gonna die, I'd rather die knowing.
Over and over, the same reasons every time. Turn around.
L.
You think what you are doing is no, it is not.
But what if I turn around and you're still not kidnapping me, so that gets us back to the whole problem. Also, by the way, Mac needs a raise. That guy, fantastic.
They are in that. I keep them around because I like them.
Mac is pretty great. The other guy, I don't really remember his name, but it's fine.
Oh, come on, man.
Thank you.
I'm not going to tell you one more time. Leave. Whatever you think is behind this door, it is not worth it. Enough talking.
I'll step forward.
Yeah, I am charging.
You castle person?
Yes.
Okay.
I say, put this bitch off! Before we start, I turn around to Alistair and put my finger on your chest, we'll talk about this later. 1,000 gold? Really? I'll turn back around.
I didn't know who you were. I didn't know nothing about that.
He was destined to kill you?
Capture.
No, capture. I wasn't supposed to kill him.
She does in the catwalks, right?
But yeah, that is my reaction.
Also, the greatest assassin was hired to kill you.
Is this gonna be another Krendel situation?
Oh, no, we all picked up on that.
No, yeah. His dad killed my dad.
His dad killed his dad, so there's conflict.
And also, I don't see why he ever took that job. Why would he ever take the job from his dad's killer?
Cole's gonna die.
What?
Unfortunately.
My dad's killer.
Yeah,
My dad killed his dad.
Yeah, and then they got killed by
Oh my god!
Bro, Firebrand probably killed your dad. Straight up.
Come on, dude! Come on!
It took me a minute. I know exactly what happened now, and I am pissed.
Now you're mad!
Calm down.
You're just...
It took me a minute, okay?
Bro. That's the greatest assassin of all time. Kill somebody and then die. Mysterious.
Oh my god, come on.
What's your shit?
14.
You want to swap dice?
Honestly.
Nicholas, what'd you roll?
Take
Well-
what you said.
12.
Well, I just have the one.
I just take the d20.
Kenji.
18.
Sag.
Flat.
You want my red one?
Because you said
10.
Sag.
Yeah, that's a natural 20.
Fuck you.
Bad dice.
Hey, he just does well with other people's dice.
That's another natural 20. with a different dice though. So
My dice.
it's a 19. I'm just gonna counter roll for me.
I'll roll for you. Watch the no sugar.
It's empty.
But it could be used to hold it up.
Nimbus! You reach out your hand and you cast Hold Person on the beast. Not even deserving to be called a person. What's your DC? 13?
Monster.
You are casting Hold Monster.
14. And
My third glass is big water.
Actually,
Unfortunately-
it's related to big waters.
Unfortunately, she saves.
Thick water.
fake water.
With that said, she moves first!
What the fuck?
What about big gravity?
She extends a long gun, the end of which is like the maw of a wolf, letting out black smoke and like red heat glows from the mouth, and she.
That's cool.
Lets out like a flaming. Where it impacts, you see the smoke cluster and form together as a dark beast, like a hellhound, made of black smoke and fire.
Free gun.
Screams at you.
Free gun.
That's it. She's gonna drop off, slide down the pillar, step behind, and sell.
Oh, classic! Bitch! Bitch! He's gone.
Who's next?
Me.
Kenji.
I'm going to go back here.
You just made that connection. You have a lot
Does
to
my
think
passive
about.
perception of 15 see anything?
You have a lot to think about, Alistair.
Yeah, Alistair's
Come on.
that's a lot.
There's not many places she could hide, because she has to still actively be hiding somewhere.
What are these? So when we roll, those are bits of like rough wall that lead up to pipes in the wall.
I know.
So when we roll stealth, as long as you break sight line and you roll stealth, you can move over.
They start to be reasonable at
I know
your
you
turn, right?
Well, it depends where she went, but you don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So are there pipes lining the whole wall?
Nope, just here.
Oh.
They're 10 feet
It's like
off the ground.
10 feet rough portions of scalable wall that lead up to them.
Can I destroy them?
I mean, you could collapse them if you did enough structural damage.
They're open pipes.
Could I make a
like
perception check
walkable
with my action?
tunnels.
You may.
Mario
Destroy
style.
all of them.
That's worse. You can't. I have to do more than 10 to do higher than my passive, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's my action. Bonus action I will use to take the dodge action.
Smart.
Are we all in the room?
Yeah.
I'll patient
It'll
defend.
be like here. So that
I will move
you
here.
can accurately adjust.
I was
25 of you guys. Okay, who's next?
me.
Oh, I forgot to add the
Yeah, I'm going here. Do I see her on either obvious sides here?
Hellrat?
Yeah.
What?
Do I see her on any obvious sides?
Nope.
Over here? Okay.
I think we should go back to having rats.
What?
Hellrat.
Who's at the wyvern?
Okay. Who's next?
Me.
Fulton.
You just have Alistair.
I shall walk in 5.
That is a pillar.
Than me.
What? Oh. Okay, I'm really stupid.
That is the same pillar that
Well, I'm
blocked
sure you're
Shinzai's sight line.
I didn't know that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
a big deal.
I know, which is why I like that I'm less spaced.
I'm gonna
Alistair no like.
I'm gonna use Ray of Frost.
Roll a hit.
15.
That needs to. I need to check the stat box. That hits. They're vulnerable to crit damage, so multiply that by 1.5.
Jesus Christ! So that's 6 damage.
Can you stop propping these up on the tokens? So that's
Yeah,
gonna
6
make-
damage. 6 damage and his movement is decreased by 10.
Gotcha.
Vulnerable time and a half.
Yeah, so that would be 9 instead.
Oh, my bad.
What is this?
I think it's a random token. Oh, it's action in Alistair.
Oh!
Random token.
Anything else, Chelsea?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you were aware, but your claws grant you a climb speed, so you can scale. Yeah.
I thought I saw it.
You can scale that if you want.
Do I have like 20 feet of climbing?
I don't know how much movement you have left.
Oh, none.
I actually
I had none.
something.
Okay. Who's that?
25.
45.
25, it's your turn.
Daddy Rico, why do you want to follow me on Instagram?
5, 10,
Oh,
15,
Daddy Rico.
20, 25, 30. And I'm
Give him
going
some toe
to draw my sword hold my shield and prepare a... Can I prepare a shield toss?
Yeah, you can ready a shield attack.
Alright, I'll ready a shield attack for her coming back into my line of sight.
Okay, gotcha.
And then... I don't see it. Can I be actively looking for her, if that makes any difference?
You'd have to dedicate an action to rolling perception, which you already used to
Then I
ready.
won't do.
No.
Alright, so then I will just wait.
Who's next?
11 or 8? Oh, Hellhound.
Aha.
Oh, you catch me there, so.
16 left? Oh.
5, 10, He's going to attack you, Alistair.
Feel it.
It's the traitor. Everybody look at him and laugh.
Get off! I'm not a traitor. I didn't.
What's your AC?
Imposter.
15.
Ah, it's a miss.
Shut.
That's a crit.
Fuck.
So you take
L
the
plus
imposter.
right plus.
Suspicious murder.
13 fire damage.
Sussy! It is not Alistair's state.
He's sussy.
Who's after Hellhound?
Nimbus.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Frostbite.
What does that do again?
That's a cantrip.
Yes, a cantrip. Constitution saving throw.
On
The
Hellhound. Oh yeah, I guess Hellhound. I specified.
that is a 15.
You bitch! Fine, I guess that fails.
Gotcha. Anything else? Want to move at all?
No, don't do that.
I thought I should flank it to help pull.
You can't flank with ranged attacks.
I have
I
melee
have a
attacks.
spear, and I just
You have to actively hear
You have to you're
Yeah.
actively targeting with the spear.
bitch ass. Oh.
You can use your bonus action to cast your lay ahead of time.
What else do you need your bonus action for?
Fair, I guess I'll sketch your Lulu.
Okay. You want to move anywhere?
I'll move behind Cole.
You're already there.
Well, like,
Behind them.
yeah, I was gonna
Out
go
of the
like
room behind
out of the
him.
room behind him.
I would call that.
How to solve that?
You have left
Who's
the
after
combat
Nimbus?
zone. Please return to the boss.
Alistair.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Alistair.
What the fuck sort of bullshit, whatever.
Traitosaurus.
Okay, I'm gonna stab it.
Come on, Rogue.
Roll it!
Papagi.
God.
My God.
16.
That is. Roll damage.
Because you're rolling on paper.
It is because you're rolling on paper.
Shit. Fuck.
Some rolls.
Not very well.
Doesn't give you that randomness, you know?
4 plus 6 is 10 damage.
Why are you adding 2? Or why are you adding 10?
I'm not.
That's so good.
Yeah, we are. Where is your 6 plus 6 coming from?
Oh wait.
You don't have proficiency, you just add dex.
Oh, okay. 8. 8
Okay.
8 damage, and then I'm gonna fucking skedaddle.
He does an opportunity attack?
You can't.
No opportunity attack. I'm mobile. If I attack
that's
him, I
right.
can't. Yeah.
Boom!
Fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! Who's after? Is Alistair last?
Okay, I'm going to hide.
Wait, he gets to hide.
Bonus action, hide.
Go ahead.
He's a rogue.
He gets to hide.
So is Kelzo.
Oh my god. Plus 8 is 12.
He's gone. Where did he go?
What the fuck, man?
My pass is 12. My pass is 12. I can fucking.
Kelzo moves!
Calzo.
Up on top of the raptor. She fires another hellish bolt from her wolf gun. It's another 2. Let me add a 4 in there.
Can I retaliate?
A 4 appears!
Directly not in your line of sight.
Did you specify Kelzo or an enemy?
I said Kelzo.
Didn't know.
I specified her returning.
She's not in your line of sight, so we start with Kelzo.
Badge. You hear a bullet.
Okay. But the way we are now,
Oh,
the way we are now, she cannot hide anywhere because we have our perception on all points of the field.
He's got one more hellhound.
Except behind that pillar.
She's going to pull out a gun.
It's almost like she runs a gun factory.
She's going to shoot twice at you and once at you, she'll
How do you
say.
get really
No, I don't think so.
moves?
Bonus action to shoot the bolt. A full action to cast what is essentially a reskin to Eldritch Blast.
She has disadvantage on attacking me because I took the dodge action.
Yes, she does.
How far away is what is the effective gun range in the pepper box?
You are outside of it.
So
So,
disadvantage
it's
on all.
disadvantage.
Oh, cool beans.
What's your 18?
17.
Okay. The first one is a miss against you.
I appreciate it.
Second one is a miss against you. Against you. What is your AC?
15.
Okay, that is a hit.
I thought you were gonna hit. It was me.
11 piercing damage.
Fucking hell.
That's a chunk.
That is her turn.
Okay, my turn. He was 15 feet up, right?
Yes.
I jump up onto the side, use wall climb to climb up 10 feet, and I grab the edge of it and pull myself up.
Okay. That is 15 movement, I think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I use wall jump to get up there.
Yeah, but you're covering 5 feet of vertical space
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Which is technically...
You have plenty of movement to get to her.
Oh, I guess that's scalable, so it's just 10, because you walk one over, 10, climb at the last.
Are you gonna hit her?
Well, if it was scalable, I would not use it.
You're gonna hit a woman?
Action to jump.
I'm saying the last 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
That
You're gonna hit a woman.
Just the rail.
Because technically, that 10 feet from wall jump is not enough to get you up there. But if you're grabbing onto the side, like you say, we can call it
What did I do?
terrain.
Okay.
So
Cole's
that's
attacking a
10 feet.
woman.
He hasn't attacked her yet.
You're attacking women? I haven't attacked her yet either. I want to get a good hit.
I'm going to walk up to her,
Technically not a misogynist.
That's
Yes.
sponsor.
Technically.
Yes.
and I am going to.
I love women. I don't know what
I use my first. Yeah, I'll flurry of blows.
Okay, roll a hit.
Got him.
This is going to become a striking butterfly palm.
Okay.
That's a whiff. 21. Does 14 hit?
Let me look.
Strong enough.
And that's a 1.
It does not.
Okay, so only 1 hit. Sad.
Big die.
Nope, that's 7 damage.
Ooh, hey, 7 damage. 7. He missed his other 3,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
Is that the end of your turn?
That was a 1, not a 3. That should have been 5 damage, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
I was just curious.
That's all I can do. That's action, bonus action.
Okay.
And
She's going to use Skirmisher in her reaction to run along the wall and onto this pipe.
So is it for shooting?
Skirmisher, I can't hit her.
Oh.
Who's after
me.
Schulte? It's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, she's visible.
Alright, then I pause as a reaction, because it's still my prepared action once
Okay.
she becomes visible to me.
That is outside of your effective range, so it will be disadvantage.
That's fine. It's still a throw.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb on this thing.
Okay. Roll
I'm
a
gonna
hit.
use the roll.
17.
That hits?
You're going to cold damage it.
Yeah! I got 23!
That hits?
6 damage.
Cry about it, little
Okay.
boy.
Magical bludgeoning. That's another natural 20 with the red dice, but disadvantage.
That's 8.
Try about it.
11.
Is that modified?
No, what do I, how much, I had half of it?
Yeah.
So that, what is it,
It would
5
be
or,
6.
so
Oh,
17.
17.
17 frost.
Wow!
Oh, you guys 2?
Carl had number 4.
Nice.
Mambo number 5.
Number 5.
Who's after
Mambo number
Anything else, Schulte?
No.
Okay. Who's after Schulte?
25.
Alright.
Wait, did you hit her?
Yeah, that was my prepared action.
Oh, sick of
5, 10,
Keep in mind, your shield doesn't return until the end of your turn, so.
10, 15,
You're currently just sword in handing.
25, 30. She's 10 feet off the ground right now?
Yes.
Are you able to scale up these parts of those
Yeah,
scalable walls?
they're scalable. So as long as you have move speed left, it's not difficult terrain.
Okay, remind me what Zephyr Strike does, please.
Bonus action cast, you gain extra move speed.
Actually, Zephyr Strike on Jawazul is part of your attack action, which is busted. But
You gain move speed, you can't be hit by opportunity attacks, and you get an extra D8 and advantage on an attack roll.
you do not gain move speed.
Okay.
You just don't provoke opportunity attack, and you gain an extra D8 on a hit and advantage on your next weapon attack.
And 30 feet of move speed when you use
Oh.
that, right?
Until the end of that turn. Oh, I see. That's at the end.
Yeah, you have to use the special bonus attack. You have it for the whole stuff, though. When you get the special bonus, you can add extra.
So it doesn't give me the speed, though?
No.
You cast it as part of your attack.
Okay.
And also your roll opposite.
Yeah, for now, the only factor the fact is you don't get
Sword of Flames!
opportunity.
Can I yell at Pepper Box and shoot that?
Yeah, you have a free hand because your shield is returned.
Oh no! I'll shoot the Pepper Box.
You have proficiency with You're a fighter. You're proficient in everything. What hit? Your weapon die is a D6.
Yeah, no, that's probably gonna miss. It's gonna be a 12.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
They use Dex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I do have proficiency with it?
Yeah.
So then that would be plus 2 more. So it'd be
That's
14.
what it is.
Look at the animation.
I'll add that then.
I think the 18 might be 15.
Asia.
Okay. And then, can I stow it in the same turn?
Not if you drew it. That's your free object interaction. You get to change weapons.
You can drop it.
Okay. Then I'll draw it, shoot, drop it, and then cast my shield.
Yep. Okay.
Smart.
More. You got the 25.
And then...
Hellhound. Oh.
No, that wasn't my
You just have to move it. Actually, you don't need moving up even.
Hellhound number
That's my turn.
Hellhound number 2.
Damn. Can't even get...
Hellhound number 2.
Hellhound number 2.
Mambo number 5. Hellhound number 2 is going to attack you, Fulton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No!
Attack.
You do.
Where's no, they weren't my range. Fuck.
Time to die.
I think they just straight up ignore me though.
I'm gonna straight up die.
That's a 25 then.
That hits full damage. When this hellhound approaches you, you see it rear back with a and you see the other hellhound approach.
I knew it.
I knew it.
None of his allies within range. The first hellhound uses his bonus action to attack you.
I'm gonna
Pack
die.
tactics. Go away.
That's a hit.
Tactics, if you will.
Alright.
7 fire damage. It was the end of its turn.
That's
How much damage you roll?
11.
Okay. That one is bloodied.
Look at that, Runner.
Yeah, fucking shot.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
As it ran past me.
Alright then.
Please help me. Please help me.
I'm gonna go.
Please, I'm going
And
to
I'm
die.
going to hit the second one with my shillelagh weapon.
Can I be cussing her
You do
after
that?
she's running away
What?
from me?
Yeah. I pull up.
Sorry, what?
Can I be cussing out the Briarswipe as she's running away from me?
Sure.
I do that with my free action.
That hits. Roll damage.
Stop running, you little bitch.
Do the pipes go anywhere that we can
To be honest,
They go into the sewers. They go out like
5
far.
damage.
You don't think why would you go down?
Well, to escape.
She doesn't look like she's gonna escape.
4 damage.
4 damage on which one? 4 or 2? 2.
You.
She was on this door.
Oh, shillelagh the spear again.
All right.
I should have thrown the caster, man. That would have been a much better idea.
Flanking?
Why didn't I
No.
think of that?
No, but you get sneak attack for an ally being within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That works for me. I'm gonna hit it.
Roll it.
I think you and Kelzo are allies.
Actually, you don't have advantage. You just sneak attack.
Hey, you got a nat 20. Hey, I think you and Kelzo are allies.
No. I got a nat 20.
Yeah, I think you're right, man.
Yo, I think that's
Sneak attack.
46.
New Michael. New Michael.
46.
Start saying floors, New Michael.
It's not necessary.
Dice.
Holy shit.
As for the pipes, Kenji, you don't know where they go. You have not seen that one yet.
18, 23,
I actually realized I did
God.
that for a reason. Because you don't know.
24, 28 damage.
28 damage.
Woo!
That was enough to kill Hellhound 4.
Yeah! I'm not dying! Yeah! I'm not gonna die! Yay!
Not today.
How many bullets is in the Hellhound gun?
Probably more.
Probably more.
Presumably more as you one-shot it.
Yeah, no. I put 17 damage on that bitch.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, then.
It was combined at first.
Alright, then your turn, Alistair.
Kelzo.
Okay. It's Kelzo's turn. She
We put
is
the
going
two
to
strong boys.
throw a flashbang on the ground between you two.
Stop running, you
As
bitch!
you make con saves.
God damn.
DC 14.
Oh, got it.
19.
Okay. If you have dark vision, you have disadvantage.
Hey, now there's no dark vision.
17?
Let's
Okay.
go!
You roll that. She's killing.
It balls up with the guy. Would you come down and fight me, bitch? I mean, you were so excited she took me here. She's like, that didn't go as planned.
She kind of scratches her head.
You were so excited.
Steps back into the pipe. Stealth.
Into the pipe.
Let me roll.
Yo, mom's a hoe!
Yeah. You've lost sight of her.
Yo, mom's a hoe, and
Kenji,
so are you.
it's your turn.
I'm going to go up here. I'm going to wall run with the wall jump along there.
Your mom's a hoe!
So I pass the perception of 15. See anything in here?
No.
I will use my action to proceed.
This should be going this way.
Whoa.
But that's not important, because no one's going to actually play.
I will use my action to proceed.
Hey.
18.
She is... Where is your token? Here.
Only bonus action time because...
Step of the wind?
No, I don't have anything for it because I...
No step of the wind.
I can't flurry of blows because I used my one attack. I didn't attack for my action. I cursed.
Gotcha.
I used my bonus action to be my single attack to do the wall jump, so I'm here now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, this is how we got here.
Anything else?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna yell, keep an eye on her, don't let her get out of sight. But, yeah, I'm going to stare there.
Can we all see her now returning?
Yeah, he's called out where she is, so you all know.
Right there.
Yeah.
So far away.
Okay, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna climb up here.
Why does this bitch keep running?
And then I'm gonna cast...
Oh my god! So our melee characters are rough, man.
What do I want to cast? I guess I'll cast Chromatic Orb on that.
What kind?
Let's... What?
Yeah, I prefer her moving to the east.
Yeah, I'll get the damage.
Roll it!
A miss.
I'm gonna quick cast.
Unfortunate. Quick cast?
Yeah.
What are you casting now?
Oh, I don't have any more stuff.
You cast cantrip.
Oh, yeah. Ray of Frost?
Wait, can you?
No,
Yeah.
no,
I
that's
have
2.
No, he can quick cast cantrip as a bonus action.
Isn't it 2?
I think it's 2 for cantrip. Yeah.
What about Upcast one?
What?
Upcast a cantrip?
Quick
No, like
quick
Upcast,
two.
like Chromatic.
Oh.
Yeah, quick cast.
You can
cost
yeah, chromatic
Swing
damage.
scale.
Yeah.
23.
That is!
So add another damage die to this.
What number is it? Reroll it.
That was a... And...
What I was asking if you had the sorcery point for it.
I think he does for the... If he's quick casting a normal one.
18.
18? 18. Holy. She's going to uncanny dodge that.
So I can have.
Ah! Her action's gone, so she can't escape with anybody.
And then I'm gonna...
It's almost as if one of us are trying. Almost as if one of us has built our grappling the foe.
I'm gonna...
like, she made the counter. Some people in the party. Or they're going to have to be smart and team up and trap her in a small space like a pipe or something.
Alright, no more points. That's my turn.
Okay, who's next?
25.
25, it's your turn.
10, 20, 25, 30.
Action surge dash, climb up, grapple.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna action search to dash.
Ah! Reaction for skirmisher.
Jump up. No,
I know.
No.
I'm gonna grapple.
She's got the acrobatics. You watch out. That's dirty 20.
Yeah, that's gonna be an 18.
That's a failure, sadly.
It is indeed.
She's
Bonus
slippery.
action.
You get bonus action. That you put away. Actually, he can't. He can only stow the one weapon at a time. He's got his sword and his shield out.
No! Be a slippery
Could I
Well, still one in free hand.
The mean one.
His bonus action, he can only use two weapon fighting with fists.
That's dumb.
Oh, he has a technique to grab one bonus action.
not yet, no.
Oh, you didn't take that one?
No, because I took pack rat first. Wait, no.
The technique.
You're grappler.
Yeah, I have grappler, that's true.
Oh, armed fighting. Yeah, that's part of that, isn't it?
No, all I'm fighting is damage. He has a maneuver, I mean.
So let's going to do it as part of an attack.
Yeah.
Not as bonus action.
Ah, okay.
Because grappler gives me the ability to pin as a sub-action and the ability to choke.
Okay.
Grappler doesn't, yeah, so you have a bonus action to use. I thought you had a maneuver that let you use grapple as a bonus action, but...
No. I mean, I can quick toss at point blank range with the shield.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do that.
Hellhound number 2 is going to attack you twice in this.
That's unfortunate.
That's a hit. That's a hit. There's a combined total of 16 fire damage.
I use my fucking action just to get up here and action.
Who's after the Hellhound?
Nimbus. No, yeah, it's Nimbus.
It's me. Time for retaliation. I'm going to cast
Give me your balls.
Frostbite.
Okay. Fails to con save.
Yeah.
That damage is 1.5 because he's vulnerable to cold damage.
Yeah, 5. So 5 times 1.5. I'm not doing that math.
8.
He's bloodied. What does Frostbite do?
By the way.
Now he has a disadvantage on his next attack, I believe.
Smart.
Schmort.
Who's after Nimbus?
Alistair.
Alistair, it's now your turn.
Alistair. Go, bro, go! Did you attack him with a melee weapon last turn? Or no?
Last turn, not this
No.
this turn.
It wouldn't be... Whatever, I'm just gonna stab it anyway. Flanking?
No.
Because he'd have to melee.
Well, actually, what's impressive from earlier, with range attack is in melee range, until I fix that in certain what I want to do with it, actually counts as flanking to you with advantage. Sorry, what?
Desperate Strike gives me all the benefits
And when I have advantage,
The movement speed is not, you don't get extra movement speed from Desperate Strike.
Aha! That would help. There's a
I don't
17
know.
hit.
Oh. Yes. Then it does, but it's after you attack the first time.
You got a 17.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
It's after you attack. Because you cast it with the sword of
No, it's
technically
like
you
you
can attack
did.
first.
Sorry.
So you can wait to attack and cast it if you want, or you have to get to her first.
15 damage.
15. Sorry, what was that?
You have 17 to hit.
That hits.
15 damage.
16 damage?
15.
Oh, that's just enough. He's dead.
Hey. And then I'm going to
Why are
move.
you last?
Then I'm going to move here and hide.
Myself.
That is a 23.
Where did you
Okay.
go?
Top
I
of
see
the
you hide
round.
behind the pillar. I see you walk over the pillar and you just
Okay,
go
I
on.
pulled up.
Fucking disappear.
Kelzo's turn.
Alright.
She looks at you in the face, 25, and she says, You are more special than you know. If you are throwing away your life like this, it is foolish.
I mean, if you're just gonna kill me anyways.
I don't plan to kill you. I plan to use you.
Is that better?
Oh, is that any better, you know?
Surrender!
No.
And I will make sure that... No?
Nah, I'm good.
Then you will bleed. She pulls out a jagged knife and attacks you with it.
I don't bleed. Block.
You don't, that's true. And she missed.
I don't bleed, and I block the step.
She's going to climb down.
Can I attack?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I will. Can I attempt to grapple?
As an opportunity attack.
What?
Not as an opportunity
Not.
attack.
Okay. Well, I still will.
And then she runs right into Alistair.
I yelled
Question.
all the way.
Can I use maneuvers on opportunity attacks?
Yeah, it's when you hit with an attack.
Yeah, you have 2 hits.
Okay. Well, I'm
Gotta
going to
hit
roll
her.
the hit. Come on, don't fuck me.
I miss.
Sag.
I don't even know how you read the dice.
That's a natural 1, so
Yeah,
I
don't do
fucking missed.
She's going to raise her hellhound and let out a sideways fire, summoning a hellhound with a pipe. Okay.
That's your turn.
Kenji.
I'm going to go in the Hellhound's melee range, jump out.
Opportunity attack.
Yep.
That is a hit.
Actually, I'm going to use my attack action, and I'm going to use my quick disengage, use the attack sub action to
Okay.
disengage.
Alright.
No.
Jump down this way.
Said no.
Every time I get fucking close to the boss, they always leave, man.
Man, these bitches don't.
Yeah. I'm going to get here.
Okay.
I'm going to use 2 attacks. With flurry of blows. Actually, I'm going to go here. No, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll do it here. Just 2 attacks.
Okay, go ahead, what a hit.
17.
That hits.
23. Yep, do it. That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and that will end my turn.
How's she looking?
It's alright.
My turn. It's your turn.
Alright, I'm casting Chromatic.
How many spell slots do you have?
I think my last one.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Energy does not use skirmisher.
You're saving that evasion for this big boy.
14.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Okay. That's my turn, baby.
Who's next?
I'm the 25. I'm the
25.
Joker, baby.
Your turn, 25.
Yeah, I'm drawing my sword and I'm just slashing at this thing in front of me.
Really?
I'm going to Zephyr Strike.
Aha!
Advantage.
And you get that 30 feet of extra movement.
I know. It's gonna be 16 plus shit. So
What, shit?
21.
And this and
Oh my god.
21. It's gonna be 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, fuck off, dog.
Doesn't it do an extra D8 of
It
damage?
does. You're right.
Are you using
Plus
this attack
7.
range?
What?
Is it this attack range?
Yes.
Upward!
No! 7 damage.
Zephyr Strike.
So 16
Gotcha.
total damage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You do fall
30,
10 feet.
35.
Climb down.
You get to climb down, you fall.
I have the movement speed, so I'll climb down.
Yeah, run.
So this still gets me at 40.
Fucking...
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
can't action search again.
No bonus
Okay,
action.
so as I'm running up, I will shield toss with my bonus action.
Quick toss?
Quick toss.
Okay, roll the hit.
Don't get within 5 feet of her.
17 to hit.
That hit.
No, 18.
That hits.
Okay, and then I'm going to make that a trip attack. Since I can do both, so when you hit with weapon attack.
Trip attack melee?
Nope, when you hit with a weapon attack, you spend 1 superiority dice to add to the total of the damage roll.
Does she make a save for that?
Nope. Yes, strength save. She takes damage regardless.
She passes.
13?
Good damage?
No.
For the DC.
It's a natural 18.
Okay, yes.
Modifier not she passes.
14. She's a
14.
-5 strength.
She's got a +1.
15 bludgeoning damage. When she's hit with the shield. 15.
Okay.
And then I will get up within melee range.
Briarswipe is bloodied.
Attach my shield, and then stow the sword.
Why would she hire this guy for 1,000 gold when she's literally double his skill level?
She's got more important things to do.
Yeah, and then I'll stow the sword at the end of my turn.
Hello, turn.
What up, dog? Climbs down.
Oh, pack tactics triggers anyways. You can say, oh, it's not flanking, but it's pack
That hits.
tactics.
That hits, and that hits.
What did you roll, please?
21, 19, 18.
18 misses.
Aha! My apologies.
That's hilarious.
18 fire damage.
Guess who's at 0, baby?
Oh, and then rage! Pog!
Dead.
When you hit 0 and it looks like you're about to fall over and don't,
Yeah, just
Heavy,
trying to physically.
Yeah, so we'll say like the light, so my eyes have slight light, the lights just go out when I hit 0.
but you're still like
I'm
out.
still standing, still living,
You're
but
still actively
the eyes
moving,
go
right?
out. Yeah,
Kenji looks at you and smiles like, he's like me.
the eyes go out.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
Nimbus.
Okay, I pull up.
I'll pull it up.
You pull
I
up.
get up the wench. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Watch this bitch! Blanket!
Hit that bitch with the stick.
Shillelagh smack.
The bench.
But you put the point go.
She's got a plan.
You get an advantage.
Do I?
Yeah.
You have advantage from blinking, yeah.
Flanking.
Yeah.
Get another one. Hey, Poggies.
That's my best 6.
Nothing else happens when I hit 0, correct?
16.
Not yet. 16 to hit. That just hit.
18 more drop.
Come on, you.
16.
Give me the damage. Okay.
Yep.
Give me the damage. Anything else?
Nope, already my bonus action for Shillelagh.
Alpha, it's your turn.
Poker.
Roll a hit. This is a sneak attack.
Shake.
Yeah, he's behind the pillar.
I kind of feel like this.
Did he get a damage too?
He already has it from several remains.
Aha. Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. This feels
Cold
intentional. She's gonna nuke herself.
19.
Yes! Roll damage.
No more.
She's gonna explode.
No more.
Y'all ready for her to explode?
14 damage.
As you jump out and surprise attack her, she looks at you in the eye. She goes, "I knew you would do that." She uses uncanny dodge.
Oh my god. I knew you would do that.
Attack to 7.
I knew you'd do that.
You silly
I knew you would do that. And then I'm gonna go.
Actually, no, that would make sense for her to say. She actually looks surprised. But with her cat-like reflexes, she does use uncanny.
I'm gonna move there and hide again.
No opportunity attack!
A reaction! No!
Mobile.
I'll flap me.
Okay. It is Kelzo's turn. You all watch in the horror as she closes her eyes and throws down a flashbang. That's gonna catch you, and him.
Wait. Why me?
She's throwing it
Down.
here.
Oh. Okay.
What if it's behind me?
What's the spread on that?
It's 20-foot radius, so you're just out of range. You're disadvantaged because you have dark vision.
Yeah.
It's a con save.
Wait, what about her? Does she?
She closed her eyes.
Oh.
It's behind me.
I was expecting her to explode. So wait, if I said my eyes down.
What kind of thing did you say it was?
Con.
Yeah, I got a 10.
Unnatural 4. Wait, no.
With disadvantage?
Disadvantage? No, that's a 15.
You pass.
Hey!
Fail. 19.
Okay. You two are blinded. That's a repeat save at the end of your turns.
Bitches.
She's a bitch. She's a disadvantage.
And then she's gonna throw down a smoke bomb.
Oh!
This whole area. Oh, I forgot to roll the save for the.
Does she have to, wait, doesn't she blind herself by doing that?
She closed
her eyes.
This whole area becomes heavily obscured.
Loud, it didn't smoke. I don't stop.
No! Assuming she's moving, there's an opportunity.
Well, you may attempt to. You have disadvantage.
Do
I see her walk out?
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
I'd like to try.
I thought he was dead.
He's at 0. He's an undead.
Go to 20.
That is. Advantage.
I also would do that with
Okay.
advantage.
Disadvantage twice!
That's a 1. Cry about it.
Dash.
9.
9 damage?
Did I see her walk out?
Did we hear her go onto the balcony?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see her. She's in my sight.
I just walked. I hit the back there. I was like, I think I hit her.
Or you hit something.
Or Kenji's not weaker.
Yeah, Kenji.
Yeah, Benji.
You're blinded.
Yeah, I'm blinded, but I still generally know where she went.
You can make a save.
First,
And there's smoke, so you are not.
I'm willing to go there. I don't know I'm in smoke, so it doesn't matter anymore.
You're blinded. You're blinded!
I didn't even know. I was just walking around. I just happened to walk out the smoke.
Wow. I think that she's this way.
I think that
She's actually between the Woodley Creek. See the general sense where she's in the exact location.
Ah, yes.
I will use my attack action to attack and use a sub action to repeat the save.
Okay.
That passes.
Sag.
I'm going to use attack action to go up here.
Anything else?
I will go up there. Oh, I should have specified I flurry of blows to get the extra attack action.
I know.
And then I'll attack once.
Roll it!
Yes.
God damn it. 11.
Sag. Who's next?
My turn.
Rogues are so unfun to fight.
I guess I'll
Rogues are unfun as hell to fight.
Firebolt. Since I can
Roll it.
That's an 11, but I'm gonna use Favored by the Gods. I'm gonna get a 2d4 on that. This
You do?
I forgot about it. Yeah, I was looking at that, Mike.
We'll get by
14, 15.
I'm walking you.
10 feet.
15.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to rotate out of the fog cloud. Zephyr Strike.
Roll it.
You don't have advantage. Zephyr Strike attack applies once.
No, I know.
Recasting it.
Yeah, recast.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because it'll only last until the end of my turn.
Yeah.
You only get 3 uses, right?
3 uses ever.
It's a special recharge thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
3 uses ever. Are you really sure you want to use it now?
Special
I'm going to use it a second time. 20-something. Hits.
Don't forget to roll your hit die at the end of your turn.
I know. That's the end of my turn.
Someone heal our man.
That's going to be 8 plus 7, so 15.
To hit?
No, damage. It was 20
It took healing word.
Gotcha.
Plus 3 more.
Okay.
Oh, dead.
Sorry, math was having a hard time. 18. And then he's still standing. It's bullshit.
I could give him lesser restoration.
You could. That would not heal him. This is good.
I could.
You could.
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay.
And then hit dice and
Hellhound turn?
no, hit dice to end my turn, right?
Yeah.
So it's the first time I'm doing this. So it's D10.
Yeah.
That's 6.
No one.
So I'm good.
Lost a hit die. And with that, it's the Hellhound's turn, correct?
Yeah.
He
gotta make it save.
is still blinded.
Yeah.
He's going to attack you at disadvantage twice.
25?
25.
Okay.
Does a miss?
Yep.
Does a miss.
Target.
Okay. He's going to repeat his save, and he passed.
Target.
Nimbus, it's your turn. You are blind
And
inside a fog cloud.
What the fuck am I?
Well, can I walk out of the fog cloud?
Where? Where do you want to
you're
walk?
still blind, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm still blind, so do I even know where I'm walking?
Choose a direction.
Just yell for someone.
You hear sounds of fighting. You hear.
Yeah, I'll
fighting,
follow
you hear
that
lots of
way
fighting.
then.
Okay.
Follow the fight.
That one?
You run into a hellhound.
You're going to attack it?
Can I tell it's a hellhound?
It gets hot when you get near it.
So yeah, I'll cast frostbite on it.
You're disadvantaged.
Can't see.
Actually, yeah, for spells you need line of sight for that, so which you don't have because you're blind.
You can just tap it with Shillelagh.
Hit it with Shillelagh then.
You're disadvantaged.
But advantage from flanking.
A disadvantage from can't see actually. So that's what so fly roll.
Yeah.
I got a 15. There my
That hits. Roll damage.
Kill this dog. Shit.
Roll DiMaggio.
Foggy's 8.
You damage?
I'm not even taking damage this time.
My
I
turn.
just have to chase her around the whole time.
Is that your turn?
This is my turn.
Okay, my turn.
Almost there.
I can see her, right?
Yeah.
I can see her, yes?
I can.
We've only hit her once, right?
Come on.
We've only hit her once?
She's past bloody.
Oh, okay.
I heard her good with the command.
Yeah, I know you were. Oh, wait,
That's not an actual sneak attack. But you were hidden, so you do get a mage from that. Are you attacking her?
Yes.
No, don't do that.
Fuck.
That's the sound she makes.
Fuck. 14.
That's a miss. Sag.
We had a pour.
Unbelievably saged.
I guess I'm gonna.
Into
I
the
have to-
smoke.
I'm gonna step into the smoke and roll for a sneak.
Go ahead.
Advantage because you're in smoke.
Right?
No.
No.
It's hard.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I rolled the same number twice, which is 15.
Roll better
Okay.
numbers.
I'm trying.
Kelzo's turn.
Obviously not hard
She's
enough.
going to summon a hellhound here. And she's going to stab you with her knife.
Okay.
And draw blood. Poggies, that's a hit.
Bitch.
But it's not a lot of damage.
It is not
8
damage.
slash of damage. But you are bleeding. No save. That means
Take the potion.
he needs health to recover from unconsciousness. He does.
You're unconscious?
No,
No, but if he does, he will.
Oh.
That's the end of her turn. Kenzie.
Alright.
Bleed condition.
I still have no reliable way to hit her, but if
Wait, I
I
can give
tried,
him-
I can't do that.
Potion. You just
I give him what's the restoration, right?
Less restoration does not heal you. It's cure status effects.
Bleeding?
That word, yes.
Okay. That's what I was asking.
Sorry, I didn't catch the first half.
Sorry.
Yeah, I need these.
No.
I'm going to fuck it, whatever. I'll raw attack it.
Fuck it, my ass. Don't fuck my ass.
Awesome.
Can I get
Hey,
it?
yo!
That's not the issue.
Robert's not wearing socks either.
I like my butthole nice and tight.
I'm using spring axe to come with.
Why not?
Well, that was my plan anyway.
I'm sure you can anticipate the uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
But she needs to make the...
Strength save.
Is it athletics or strength save? I forgot what you said it was.
Strength save.
Okay. That's a 3.
And she failed.
Okay.
Don't forget the excess damage from the wall.
Yep.
And she's prone.
1 second. I need to do... Oh, and I also have real critical in this. Sick.
No more music.
I'm changing the music.
For when she goes to phase 2.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm entering maximum hyperdrive.
Oh shit, that's a lot.
Oh shit.
24.
Shit it in.
So that's 25 plus dex, 29.
And the
Plus dex again from the spring axe, which is 33. So 33 from the kick, which she's uncanny dodging, 17.
Yes.
And then, does falling damage count as critical as well, or no?
No.
Okay. 9 points of falling damage, which does not have from uncanny dodge.
She's on death's door.
Wait, where is she?
Right here.
Oh, shit.
Against the wall. And I have
Yeah, she's pressed right now.
Yeah, Kenji is fucking her up on that balcony.
You can hear you say.
You'll regret what you did.
I think that it is you who will regret not turning back when you have the chance, and she's going to...
I was looking forward to the fight, but you had to put a foul taste in the mouth of it.
She's going to stand and tear off the bottom of her dress so she can maneuver better, and you see one of her legs mechanical, robotic in nature, and the other one a shimmering pale milky white mark, silvery gilded brackets on her leg, and inside of them a symbol, 2 arrows converging together, almost like the recycling symbol. But
My turn.
Yep.
No.
Is the mechanical like a blade, or is it just a leg?
it's both.
Okay.
Sexy
He wrote
boss.
something in. He wrote something in.
You feel like hellhound or something.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, that and something else.
When you add Camille from League of Legends into game,
She'll see this turn.
What changed?
I'm gonna.
What
She got a
changed?
second. She got a
She
second.
gets a second
movement.
attack. I'm gonna catch. Ray of Frost.
can't see her. I'm sorry.
Second.
She's prone.
She stood up.
Oh, yeah, she did. Okay.
Oh, let it.
Literally.
That's a miss.
Legendary action. What?
Let in.
That's a miss.
Alright, I'm gonna go this. Draw the map!
It's the same as the other.
Squire. No, who could?
I'm making a hard range. 3 balloon.
What do you mean?
3 balloon. 25, 30.
I'm an old spirit because I'm a cat. Yeah! Yeah! And I'm here.
Whoa! Me, wow.
I'm like a
Who's next?
superhero.
25.
25.
25, it's your turn.
Go 25.
What's this done? I'm just gonna kick this guy.
Blanket.
Yeah, I'll
Heard it
shoot
here
the
first,
sword.
folks.
Wait,
Find
wait,
like
wait.
a kicking dog.
Nimbus, did you repeat your save to be blinded?
No.
Do that now.
15.
I got a 15.
You pass. You're no longer blinded.
So,
You are half by this. You can just move out.
13 bludgeoning damage. You did. As I kick this dog into a puff of smoke.
That's 2.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, then 10 feet to climb.
No, you
It's
can't.
not scalable. You
Oh.
can't climb it unless you have a climb speed.
Or wall jump.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I can't see her, can I?
You can.
No.
I shouldn't be saying that. But
No, I can't even like bounce it off the ceiling since I know where she's at.
You
With the
without
shield?
me?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna go for the Captain America motherfuckers. Can I use that?
No.
Damn.
Floor attack.
if it was bad when you asked me to use it.
Damn. That's gonna be a miss.
Dash. Don't forget to
19.
spend
Yeah.
the superiority die for quick out.
Do I use a hit dice as I was not attacked this turn?
You still use it at the end of your turn, always.
Okay. And then it gets expelled, regardless.
If you roll a 1, then you do take a
Right.
fail.
Yeah, he does the healing.
He does the healing. He has about 4 rounds of health left.
2, right? He's
2 hit dice, and then 2 death fails, and then he gets 1 and actually dies. If no one hits him, which might happen.
Yeah, I've used 2, so I got 2 left.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
You know what? I will cast Healing Word on 25.
You do need sightline. Where do you want to move?
Wherever I can see him. Yeah, move me like right next to him. That works.
Okay.
Use him as cover.
Healing Word.
I'm a good body shield.
You get inspiration for saving your friend who is on the brink of destruction.
Thank you. So I
I would die.
D6.
So I get all charges back? Or gain 8
You get
charge?
1 charge back whenever you display Fighting Spirit
So I'm back
by rising above 0 HP.
back to 2.
Where was that from?
Secret Source charges 1
How much?
at dawn, or 1 whenever he rises above 0 HP.
Is that the score?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
score.
That's a
D4
display
plus
of Fighting Spirit.
Oh wait, I guess I roll
Yeah,
it,
you
don't
roll
I?
it.
Silly me.
Anything else?
I thought the recharge timer was turned into
That's only your action, and that's only your bonus action, so if you want to move outside of the clock.
Yeah, I know, so I did it.
She did the thing.
How do you get this bonus
I'm
action?
gonna cast Frostbite on the Hellhound.
Okay, that's a con save, and he's gonna pass.
Bitch! Okay.
Exactly, 14. 10. Okay, anything else? No. It's Kelzo's turn then, and she's going to
Your mom's
point
a
the knife
hoe.
at you and attack you
hoe.
again.
Your grandma's a hoe too.
See ya.
That is a hit.
No,
How much?
You are already bleeding, so she gets extra damage.
Yeah, how was it to hit?
20, 30.
Okay.
2, 7, 21 slashing damage.
Okay.
And she's going to summon a Hellhound.
Stop summoning shit, you fucking bitch!
Alistair!
I'm going to still
Can I-
put up.
As a free
She's
action,
above
look
us,
down
right?
and
I'm
see
gonna
how many of
shoot
these
her.
are filled in.
Still 3.
Still
I
3.
get sneak attack.
Well, no, actually. 4.
4 filled in?
Another one is filled in. Unsure how.
Does healing remove bleeding, or do I have to be healed while I'm down?
You have to be healed to remove bleeding.
Okay, so any instance of healing gives them up removes it, right?
So you can use quick healing.
12 the hit.
Who are you hitting? I didn't see you point at it. Kelzo? It's a miss.
May I borrow a pencil for a second?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mark this one.
Anything else?
I need to bring a pencil.
I fucking hate my life. 13 to hide in this mug.
Okay. It is Hellhound 4's turn, correct?
No,
Yeah.
should be.
He's going to run over.
No, it's her second turn.
No,
It's Hellhound.
Okay,
He's
my
going
bad.
to run over to you, Nimbus. He's going to howl to draw his ally within range.
Bitch ass.
And he's going to attack you with his bonus action, which will miss. Top of the round. Kelzo's turn. She's going to disengage,
Okay.
run along this wall, and then fire her pistol. Once at you, once at Nimbus, and then hit me, bitch! Twice at you, actually.
Damn it. First attack? First attack?
I'm rolling it. That's a miss.
Okay.
That's also a miss.
Come on, fucking hit me with a pistol of anything.
The Nimbus one hits.
Of course it does.
That is 6 piercing damage. Very poor roll. Okay. Kenji, it's your turn.
I'm going to use my action and 1 key point. Keep equipping my healing.
Bleeding gone.
I do. I'm going to run along the wall.
Wall jump.
Then use my bonus action. I can't flurry of blows because that's the attack action. Yeah, I'm actually not going to do that because that would be, I can't do anything. I have 1 key point left, so that's it. And then I can't overcharge or anything.
What do you do?
I just drop and I have to stand down here. I can't do anything.
You don't want to attack the Hellhounds?
I have no action. I actually heal. I didn't bonus. Yeah, I cannot do anything.
Gotcha.
How are you looking on health?
I'm fine on health. I can't use key points anymore. Essentially, I'm out already. I haven't even fucking burned through anything.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Did you know you were there?
Ray Frost.
Okay. Is in within 5 feet of range, he'll be disadvantaged.
Can he back up 5 feet before he
lose line of sight?
Oh.
Do you have any melee spells? Do you have a quarterstaff?
Yeah, I'll use my quarterstaff, I guess.
Brilliant!
Martial arts. 16.
That's justice.
Yeah! Pause it up. 7 damage?
Yeah. 7 damage.
7 damage? Okay.
8 damage, dude.
No.
Back at the
5
door.
plus 3.
Is that the end of your
Your
turn?
dexterity modifiers plus 3.
Oh, it was 8, my bad.
So that's door. At the end of your turn.
Fix that to plus 3.
Yeah, sure.
She will use Skirmisher to run down the wall. There.
That's my talk ring. Oh, wait, no.
25 is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You want to risk the opportunity attack? It'll knock you back down to 0, probably.
Clear out the hell out. You can't let those guys get out of control.
I know, but I hate this bitch so much. Oh, Zephyr Strike. This helps in front of me.
Smite.
Damage. It's gonna be 20 something.
Hits. Both these boys are fresh.
It's gonna be 10 plus 7, 17.
Okay. He's bloodied.
And I get another 30. Can I see a pencil again? I need to bring my own up from downstairs.
Actually, no, I don't have a spare on me
I
right
have
now.
a shit ton of money.
What are you doing, 25? You going to move somewhere? Are you going to rapidly approach Kelzo? With your opportunity-free movement?
It's already used its reaction to come over here, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Also, the strike gives you immunity.
Oh, that's true. So yeah,
Good.
so I'll get on top of her.
Whoa.
And
Get on top of her.
God damn.
once again, as I'm running up, I'm a quick toss before I get within melee
Is
range.
that your last period then?
No, I still have one more after that.
Ah, yeah, you took your feet, didn't you?
Yeah.
He's got feet.
I got
Yo, 2 feet.
Thank you much. It's gonna be 16.
That hits.
Okay,
She's doing
perfect.
an uncanny dodge. What? Legendary reaction. Don't ask.
She's gonna uncanny dodge 5 damage.
Uncanny dodge these
When
nuts.
she gets 10 HP, that's all that matters.
Oh shit. And then
What
I'll
are the
get
legendary reactions?
within melee range, and then I wasted action search. I'm so angry about wasting it earlier. Actually, can I throw trip attack on top of that, or is it too late?
Too late.
Too late. Okay.
Gotta roll. I'm gonna say before you roll damage.
Okay, yeah, I assumed as much. So that is my turn.
My turn.
Nimbus is your
I
turn.
have a plan. Okay, I move back.
Actually, sorry. Ha-Hum 2 is supposed to move here. Who will attack you? Thrice. At advantage. Oh, that's a fucking 1 and a 2!
Yeah! Hold up.
That's a hit.
So what happens when she pull up?
That is a hit. 13 fire damage.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
It's your turn now.
Death save.
Well, that's a...
Private.
Oh, my bad.
Gotta need to be kitchen.
No, you're above again.
Oh, that's true. Good, because that was a 1. What's happening?
Death save.
Oh,
They
that's
missed
a
when
private.
unconscious.
That's
I have to write it down.
I did not know that.
Okay. It's Kelzo's turn again.
Just when unconscious.
I have such a good
So I didn't know
plan,
the death
too.
saves were
Sorry.
It helps keep tension.
I appreciate it.
It's Kelzo's turn. She's going to disengage.
Yeah, bitch! Fight me, you fucking hoe!
To fire at you thrice.
Oh my god! Hit me when you can!
Oh, she's gonna hit you twice and him once.
Try me, motherfucker! You think I give a shit?
Okay.
Damn. 25
Miss.
is like...
Fucking angry.
Miss against you.
Oh god!
Against you, that will be 21 tears of damage.
I'll use my reaction.
Finally, he gets to use it. I've been trying to bait it out. I'm so sorry. It's been missing and missing and missing and missing.
And also, yes, 25 is very angry. My whole purpose is to hold people in place.
If you roll 10, you can throw it back and running.
Lose by 14. So.
Oh, actually, Ren, you can use inspiration on your death fails. So, roll that number, and if you remember what that was, right? If it changes the outcome, go ahead and change that. I forgot to mention.
So that was 21 total, right? Yeah. Okay, so I took 7. That's a cool.
Yes, Colt. My character is built around holding people in place. I've yet to be able to get within melee range of this motherfucker. Surprise?
Oh my god.
Surprise?
You advantage. Not surprise.
No.
Surprise is conditioned
roll
by
dice.
initiative.
I'm going!
Sneak attack.
Hey.
Hey, she did. Nice.
Is she though?
Yeah, that's
It's
19
19
hit.
damage, yeah. And then I just...
How do you do this?
I fucking pop out of the smoke and just fucking shank her.
That is ceremonious? You want to make it like, this is for my father, or something like that.
Kill my father.
I jump out of the smoke and I go, you'll see your death, unlike my father did, and then I just, like, right in the right below the sternum.
There's a slow exhale of breath, and she goes,
You're a fucking bitch, I hate you. I'm just screaming in the background.
she like falls on the ground, begins to like bleed out, red. Just promise me, whatever you do not hurt her. She is innocent. With that, she's gonna take out her gun and finish herself off.
Oh my god.
Blood splatters against the wall behind her.
Fucking coward!
She's dead.
Oh my god.
What happened to the dogs?
They dissipate when she dies.
Good.
I'm fucking peeved.
Someone wanna...
Take the gun?
Yeah.
Take the hellhound gun?
You guys wanna end here, or do you wanna keep going?
Let's keep going.
I'm good.
Oh my god, what the...
We can keep going for a little bit.
Does anyone wanna
I'll examine
help
the
out
body if he
Nimbus?
doesn't.
Yeah.
Healing
Can
word.
I,
Healing word.
okay.
Was that a success or a fail earlier?
It was a fail, and it became a success.
With inspiration.
Nice.
6.
What was the number?
It was a 9, so no matter what I did, I was like,
6.
thank you.
Where is the song? Where is my
Are you gonna loot the body, or do you like turn around after she like
Money!
cuts her head off?
Where's money?
Where's money?
I like, as I'm like looking over her body for any important information, I just grab her gun and like throw it behind me.
Can I catch it? Can
Yeah.
I catch it? If you just go toss it to the side, can I catch it?
Yeah.
Actually
I throw it to
frozen?
you. Like I hear you walking towards me, and without even looking, I just chuck it
I'm
at
just
you.
fucking mumbling under her, but fucking bitch just ran full of guns.
And then it's done.
Where is it?
Then she fucking shoots her own fucking head in. She doesn't even fight me. God.
It is
This is the most emotional you've seen.
Practice!
25.
Now the power is yours.
I'm actively
that's
enraged
terrifying
by this.
sounding. Okay. Does
The longer your name, the less powerful it
she
is.
have a key on her?
She does. In addition to a lot of gold, 50 gold pieces. No documents.
Put it
back.
What is this symbol?
That is is a alchemical unit of gunpowder.
Oh, okay.
In fact, her inventory, like her equipment, is surprisingly sparse. It is her clothes and just the weapons she used.
Wait, did
No
she
extra
have a
throw
dagger?
bombs or flashbangs?
Oh well, yeah.
No more gear?
Do you have any
Was
gunpowder?
her dagger special? Because I mean,
It's
it
just
makes...
it's the way she wielded it. But she does have 2 flashbangs left and a smoke bomb.
Do you have any
She does
gunpowder?
with one. No,
I'll
she
take
doesn't.
on.
In fact, it seems like she used all of it.
Are there any charges left?
Huh.
It is.
It's crazy how that works.
I'll
How
start
convenient.
tuning to it if I can yet, but I'm still fucking pissed that she just ran from me the whole time.
Yeah, because she...
25 is actively very upset.
I did not expect phase 1 to last so long.
Refueling.
Anyway, the key is yours.
I'm gonna take it.
Alistair has it.
Alistair has the shit.
Give me the key, Alistair.
I walk past you and I walk up to the door.
I'll follow.
I unlock the door.
Makes me mad.
Okay.
What is behind the door?
I follow you
You get
immediately.
in there. Are you all following as well?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Yes.
Alistair, 1,000 gold, just saying. A little hurt. Not upset, just disappointed.
It could still be here.
Not angry, just disappointed.
We could find the 1,000 gold.
No, I'm disappointed it was so low. Like, I personally feel like I'm worth more than that, but...
I thought it was a pretty hefty sum.
Is this the person that hires you?
She was.
One of many.
Yeah. Was a person who hired me.
What happened to not hurting bad people? Or to not hurting
I didn't do anything.
Technically, she blew her own head off.
Well, okay.
I'm as pissed about it as you are.
No, I killed her.
Not innocent.
She is obviously a bad person.
I'm talking about
Killing her was
the threat on you and the precedence that leads.
What do you mean?
If you were going to go after someone that you didn't know and knew nothing about, you didn't know if they were innocent or guilty.
I'm also not a woman or a child. I did overhear them mention that.
Yeah, but he also told me...
Why am I backing you up on this?
He told me that he hurt no one innocent, only if they're guilty.
You don't need to know the reasons why, what makes me deem or not deem someone as guilty or innocent. And this isn't really the time to talk about this sort of thing. Let's continue.
Guilty is also a matter of perspective. Yeah, I'm interested in the door. We'll talk later. I'm interested in the door.
We'll talk later.
After your short argument ends, you reach out and you open the door. Cold light flows in from the room you just opened, but is met by fluorescent, pale, almost blue light. As you walk towards the center of a large circular room, it dips down into the center where you can see a raised pedestal. Surrounding all of these are constructs, similar in nature to Poe and Mac, but they don't seem alive. Their eyes don't glow red. The bulbs are empty and void, and all of them are in several ritualistic poses, reaching, pointing, supplanting towards something in the center of the room. Floating above all of these ritualistic figures, above a rune etched into the ground in blood, purple and viscous, you see a Kashin woman. Blue-black, like Kelzo, but graying and whitening at the ends, as if from stress. Almost naked and suspended floating midair with shards of this great marble cog shattered into bits and pieces, one of the splinters driven right through her chest. And she lies limp, suspended in midair, just floating softly up and down.
If you're done talking, I grabbed the other pistol I dropped on my way over here, just to make sure that that's stated.
That is it's so relevant, Brad.
I know, I just wanted to make sure. I'm sorry.
No,
I waited until you were done talking.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the pedestal.
You go up to the pedestal.
Or better, like, is it her sister?
As you approach, your footsteps certainly looks like your sister. Echo out of the empty chamber, and her eyes split open, cloudy and grayed over. Not like poor chamomile who you saw earlier, but as if from natural disease. And she lets out a small, whimpering voice. Oh, Shala, sister, is that you? How nice of you to visit me. Your words, they dull the pain of eternity. Please, stay a while.
Well, unfortunately,
It's not your sister.
your sister.
I'm sorry, Kelzy? You sound so different.
Not Kelly.
You are not my sister?
No. You call me Schultzy.
She's dead.
Yeah. She killed herself.
Now that you're close, you got a much better look at her sister.
Does she have the same, like, poison as...
Does she have a mark on her left hand? It's my question.
No mark, but her whole body is wreathed in that milky pale light. Several parts of her body patchwork, cog, and metal, but none of it moves. It seems to be dead, silent. And just her whole form is like emaciated and sickly. Almost like you caught someone in the dying moments with a snapshot, pulled that out for as long as you could. My sister is... She killed herself?
Yes. Unfortunately.
I see. She has followed yet again.
Again?
Who are you?
So are you travelers? Well, not travelers, but
I am
trying to find answers.
Kelzo Briarswipe, younger sister of Kelzo, and I find it hard to believe that simple travelers would wander into such a terrible place.
No, well, we're actually looking for answers.
Answers.
You said you've been here for eternity?
Not quite, but it feels like such.
You said your sister has died again.
Yes.
How many times has this happened?
I don't know. Even I have lost count.
How has she died multiple times?
The wheel. It turns and turns again and again.
Yeah, what is this wheel you speak of?
So you are the chosen.
The one she's in?
Yeah, you could say that.
I do not know how to describe it to you, but if you truly are the chosen, then you have already experienced it.
Come again? Experienced it?
Whatever words I sow will be less than your understanding. Just know that you have been cursed with a terrible fate.
Similar to yours?
Not quite. I volunteered for this. And she trails off.
Who would volunteer to be frozen in place?
I trusted my sister. She said that it would be for the good of the world. We would call down the moon, and through its destruction, bring about a new age.
How does that help people?
The man behind her, I never saw his face, but his voice always just behind her shoulder. Said that if we broke the chains and gathered the pieces to his bidding, we might seek to free men of Andura.
Is his name Animus?
I never caught his name, but his words, they echo through my mind like flies in a jar. At the time I did not know what he meant, but I trusted my sister, so we pulled it down. Now I'm unsure. How could we have known that Andura would retaliate? Did he know? It is too late. Far too late.
Where's this wheel at, Zell?
The wheel?
Yes.
There are many. 8 of them. 9 of them in total. 1 for me in my keeping. Others keep the rest. Your timekeeper has one as well.
Our timekeeper?
Who's the timekeeper?
The timekeeper is a sage. One who steps outside of time to bear the weight of the curse. I am a fixed point of fate, a timekeeper. As long as I bear this burden, time will move as if I have always had it since the dawn of time, and will always have it until the end. It is through my power that my sister could act outside the wheel, despite never escaping. And well, it would be through my power that she would have been able to, but her same end quickly approaches. She is trapped, as are you.
Okay. Can you escape the wheel of time?
Do you say that?
No. That wasn't in my. That was not in my.
Monotone voice.
Would you say it in your voice?
So we must escape the wheel of time?
It is possible, momentarily. My sister bears the curse of repetition. No, not repetition. Isolation, sorry. The curse of isolation, which allows her to remember that which never was. She has not escaped the wheel. It is impossible to escape. Once you act outside of it, you can stop it. For good.
What does that have to do with the mark on our hands?
Let me feel. Let me see.
I'm gonna, put my hand up next to her.
Her frail skeletal hand extends towards yours and brushes it with the shaking weakness of a baby bird. Her touch is so light, and she says, the curse of the chosen. You have been selected by Andira to stop the moonfall.
Yeah. Alright.
And the numbers?
I do not know.
Okay, but how do we stop the moon? That's big.
I don't think I can catch it.
This I am unsure. Those before you thought that if they could gather all the pieces, it might grant them power over time itself, in order to go back and stop it before it ever happened.
Where are they
The
now?
wheels? The cogs, the wheels, yes.
Where are they now?
I have one in my possession, the rest I don't know.
What about these explorers before us?
The same fate as you.
Well, I don't think we're going to let that happen.
Try over and over until they gave up and became nothing more than forgotten memories.
May we have this wheel?
Yeah, can we have the wheel?
You wish for my cog?
Please. Yes. Give me the call. Good.
Yes.
Why should I grant you this power that allows my sister to act outside the wheel? Why should I grant you this power that sustains my ill, painful life?
Why would you want to suffer?
For my sister.
She kills herself every single time.
Not every time.
Well, look at it this way.
She always does.
We're trying to do something for the greater good. And if it takes us as many tries as me too, I think it would be the best for us.
Hopefully.
If your sister dies in the end every time, and you are some being of fate, then it's just simply fate that she will die. Why not give it over to somebody else to try and make it different?
She had this hoarse, choking laugh.
Well,
What was your persuasion?
22.
You cannot escape the end, even for you and you, and you and you. It approaches every time. You think that you possess the power to defy fate?
I mean, we were given these tattoos for a reason.
What are you? Do you know?
Nope.
Well, we may not know, but
But
we've got to do something.
Your words, they sound like those who came before you. What makes you think that you're different?
We don't know if we're different, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna try.
No persuasion.
Right, big guy.
Persuasion?
No.
God damn it, all the hell. 23.
Puggies.
So you think that you possess a determination, a spirit that the rest did not?
I don't know if we do or not, but that doesn't change.
You don't know?
No.
You don't have time to know.
Exactly.
Well,
That's
not
why we
unless
don't
you give
know.
us the call.
That's why we don't know.
Not unless you give us the call, then
Who
we
needs
will
to
know.
Who needs to know? You just try, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, you try again.
These three have spoken of their spirit, but you, and she motions to Nimbus, and you, she motions to Kenri. How would you prove your worth? This great burden.
Fight.
I have pretty strong shoulders.
Roll persuasion.
No, not charisma check.
You
11.
have the capacity to do greater than you think. And you,
I don't need to prove myself to be divinity. What I do is my business. I do it for my own enjoyment.
would you shoulder this burden for the world? For all of failure?
I do it for myself.
Strong shoulders.
Doesn't matter who I do it for, as long as I do it.
She lets out a low and perceptible nod. My sister, how she suffers. I think that maybe it is time for a change. Curses are rarely created and never destroyed. If I transfer her curse of isolation to you, you will have the capacity to remember what never was. But this trade, you think it is worth my sister's life?
She chose.
I mean,
she chose
not
her.
just one, the many before and the many that will come after as well.
Yes,
How do you know
I do
many
believe
will come
so.
after?
I mean, it would take you at least 8 times to gather all the pieces. So.
Yes, I think it will. Oh yeah.
Does your sister value the lives of those Kaji? The lives of those people?
In a strange way, yes. She sought to make them true instruments of fate, to awaken and enlighten them to greater purpose. It was just her twisted eyes and hands that started that wants into such terrible making?
I don't know about y'all, but most of the time there's someone who's choosing other people for a greater purpose. It's normally not a good thing. That's just my observation.
Do you not see the irony in this?
I do, and that's the best part of it.
Interesting. You think it is worthwhile? You think you can stand against countless tides or time itself to stop the wheel?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe we are. I mean,
when a fight is offered, acceptance still needs given to me.
In beat, I appreciate the in-time nature of the head nod.
I see your companions will have to temper their perseverance, but I trust that you can do this very well.
So how does it work?
Uppy.
It is like this. With a flash of white light, another symbol has been added. You can actually choose what you want this to be. You can add the cycle sign onto the same one or somewhere else on your body if you want.
Nah, I'll just keep it on my hand.
Okay.
Pretty tight.
Underside of my hand.
Underside.
Can it be around the wrist?
Yeah. Sure.
It merges with the circular tattoo that is in the center of my back to create the cycle.
I'll just put it back in the same spot.
Okay. And you see her. And blood drips onto the floor. Splat, splat, splat. As the shards all coalesce out of her body together into one slowly rotating wheel.
Wow.
That was literal. I would have died long ago. The illness in my veins, it eats at me. Took my eyes from me first, but now I should be free from it.
Cataracts.
And she perishes.
You gotta figure that out?
You just have cataracts.
Exhaling her last breath. This is really ill timed pun.
Oh, cataract?
Yep. You watch as Kelzo Briarswipe lets out one final breath in front of you, and her body falls limp onto the ground. The cog in front of you slowly rotating. 25, you reach out and touch it. Yep. With a flash of light, it dissipates.
Like disappears?
Yeah.
It's gone! Do I feel any different at making contact with it?
Has the number changed on our hand?
It's like a sharp static, almost, and then nothing. The numbers in your hands are the same. There's gotta be mysteries still.
Aww. Okay.
Something else occurs as well. The thread spinner lets out a... And all the gems begin to glow rapidly.
Hey, pog up.
I'll be right back. I forgot to grab the props.
Oh, shit.
Prop moment.
Wait, I didn't get to go grab more gunpowder.
Game created an actual time machine. We're gonna go back 3 weeks now when the campaign started.
Oh,
no!
that means I have to work at Pepper Jack's again.
Okay. Wait, you stopped working at Pepper Jack's?
Yeah, Saturday was my last day.
From the prongs on the end of the thread spinner, you see them shift and rotate, weave together, and then separate, and they let out thin strands of silver.
Oh, it's nice silver.
Hey, yo!
Huh.
Dead.
Okay, stab yourself. Each of us stab ourselves with one of these. Make the blood pack for D&D.
9 in total.
Is there a blood pack for D&D?
What is that?
The gems are still at 4, actually.
What are these?
Am I holding all of them as I'm wearing the thread?
Yeah, they all like burst out of the pendant and fall into your hand.
Okay.
I take one.
Where is my whole...
Okay, I pull it.
Where is my super food? How many of us are there? There's 5.
What is this?
There's 5 of us and 9.
Someone doesn't get one. What is this?
You'll find out, maybe. I don't know if you'll find out today.
You're just like put all of them together, kind of. So we got 9 of these things. These things come out of the thread spinner?
Yes, the prongs in the front weave them into existence.
Okay.
What are they?
Silver threads.
I'm like wires, I mean.
Wire is better for what we want.
Trying to think of what my character would do. Brad obviously knows what to do, but would my character know what to do?
You've got about a day left in the cycle. What do you do?
We should make our way out.
We should go back to that witch?
That'd be a good idea.
I don't know.
I'd like to grab some gunpowder on our way out from the storage room.
You need to go back through all the dungeons and shit?
No, there has to be an easier way to get out. It's like a Skyrim dungeon.
No. We gotta go out through the sewer. No. We have to climb out all the way up. We have to go through the sewer to get out.
No, because there's just the one hole to get out.
There's a sewer entrance and then there's...
Hey, where did these go? I don't know where these go. Is it just back into the sewers?
Find out.
Should we go through there?
I don't think we should go through that.
Maybe it's like a secret, maybe it's like a fast way to get out. Like
no, we should probably take the secret tunnel that Mac and Poe said is in the secret tunnel.
Yeah, the sewer. The little entrance.
It's completely. If that was the only entrance to here, this must go somewhere else, but inaccessible to the rest of the place. So we have to at least check it out.
I think it's a waste of time. I don't know about y'all, but it is super late at night and I'm very tired and in a lot of pain. Which I didn't know I could feel much pain, but I'm in a lot of pain. I think we should go through the secret tunnel and see what Poe and Mac have to say about us killing their boss.
I think we should at least take a look. If there's anything threatening in there, we can head back.
Do you should explore those passages?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll follow him.
The shifting, dark, wet tunnels lead back to the secret entrance.
Cool beans.
Okay, we go to the secret entrance.
Alright. Yeah.
The secret, not the secret entrance.
Exit through the tunnels. Poe and Mac are nowhere to be seen.
They dipped.
I'm twirling this new
Can we find an inn, maybe in Fog Break?
There are, you walk your way through the sewers without
take a long break.
Without incident. There should be a tavern inn.
We get long rest.
As we're walking, I would like to be like twirling one of these like silver threads and just like holding it to like different shit and seeing if anything happens.
Nothing seems to
happen. Can I investigate it?
Roll religion.
Could I also try to identify it?
Roll religion. 4. Cool silver thread.
Hit your Arcana or Nature and get an advantage with my knowledge.
It's a cool thread.
That's going to be a 19, boss.
You recall Fate Spinner legend speaking of threads of fate that if tied to people or objects might be able to grant them some sort of strange power.
We can carry them over. We can carry objects over. That's what it is. Sicko mode.
Are we, just by default, included in the loop? Do we have to have the silver threads on ourselves?
You believe that this curse of isolation separates you.
Wait, how many do we get?
We got 9.
Yeah, it separates us from one. But
someone only gets one.
Attaching these also separates them, right? Yeah. But we're by default.
I only need one.
Because of your curse.
Yeah.
To keep my knowledge.
There's 9 additional.
Because I only got a few things over this.
I'll say that, but that's not what my character would think.
The objects you tie these threads around?
So, I'm going to say this out of character to the rest of you.
Why? You don't know this.
That's true. I'm not going to do that. I want to, though. I know. I want to metagame. I'll tie a thread to the hell gun.
Okay.
Because I'm curious about it. Like, I just, put the thread, around it and see what happens.
I don't need to do that for techniques, right?
Nope.
Just innate knowledge?
Yours are innate, yeah.
Okay.
I assume.
No. Don't do that. Why would you do that?
Because I have a hell gun now.
Your boots are part of your starting inventory. You don't
but the knowledge rune, do I need to...
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
You could also do it with gold, too.
Bro!
So we put all of the gold in one bag.
Hey.
That's what I was going to say. That was going to be my metagame, is we put all the gold in the single bag.
Actually, the original list, I am poorer than when I started. Do I get all my original gold back?
Yeah, because it's starting inventory.
Well, it depends.
Infinite money glitch?
There's no infinite money glitch.
I don't have any magical items or any real items that I want to keep.
That is so...
That's sad.
It is so... Makes me so upset because you got something a long time ago that you never even opened.
So the high quality metal box?
Yeah.
I thought I did open it.
And I have a metal
Never
foil.
did.
Fuck it. We're not going back yet. I'm gonna open it.
Okay,
Lock.
I'm gonna unlock it.
These
You need
tools.
a key. Or thieves' tools. Roll.
Cry about it.
Sedge.
You suck.
Hey,
Should have
well,
guided them, should have done anything, we'd give him advantage. Can I help him?
No.
This was good.
Oh man.
Can I open it?
Well, I would have
No, he
opened
broke
it
his
last
tools.
session if I was here, but that's fine.
Did you? Because it seemed like you forgot about it until I mentioned it.
Oh, it would have been brought up at some point, probably.
I don't know.
I feel like I'm very poorly tuned
Mine's
my fucking
cool.
ring.
Yeah, mine's cool.
Oh, that's so much better than mine.
Well,
Yeah.
here, I'll put.
My sweaty fucking fingers.
I have how many?
No more paper.
How many things left do we have?
We have 6. I highly recommend we put all the spare non-starting gold into a single bag and tie that bag to carry all of the new gold we have obtained.
Infinite money glitch.
No,
Infinite money
doesn't apply to
glitch.
starting gold. But it would allow us to carry all of the money we have attained over
Yeah.
minus
I
starting
made.
gold.
But if I spent money that I
happened to the
that I
1,000?
spent.
You do get that back.
I didn't get paid.
Wow, loser! But you put it in the bag.
He doesn't restore that.
Yeah, it doesn't go back to you.
But it's still infinite money.
Yeah. Well, if it's money, you can spend it. But if you put it in the in the time locked bag,
Infinite money.
then it stays in the time lock.
Infinite money.
Not
Infinite money.
Infinite money glitch.
That is my suggestion with one of the threads. I've also...
I should have made a note of how much I started with, because I know I started like...
You know that legend also said objects or creatures.
Yeah.
Objects.
Okay.
We can take a horse with us?
The legends are true, yeah.
It's the legend.
The legendary.
Wait, do we need one first?
I'm gonna put this on my
No.
box because it's literally
The
the
curse
only
Zelda
thing I
just gave
have.
you, the curse of isolation, allows you to
I just
retain memories.
did.
That's
I
fine.
rolled
Wait,
two.
so
Can I try to open his
do I need to
box?
carry the leather bag?
It's broken. He failed to check.
Yeah. Well, you can try to break it open.
Can I try to break
Leather
it?
bag. Wait, do I have to carry the funnel box with me?
Okay, got it.
The photo box and all of its
Yeah, you didn't do the roll yet.
one
So that
item,
guy
you do have to tie them if you want to keep them.
What roll is it?
I would like to keep them.
Wait. Keep what?
The phono box.
Oh.
Athletics to break this chest open.
Absolutely keep the phono box. Absolutely.
It might be best to leave the broken record out of it so we can get a fresh copy of it.
That's a good point.
We're not breaking back to Josh's house.
If you want to always look I'm telling you, my goal is for you guys to collect game knowledge and then game the fucking system on something so early.
That's going to be
And then we break into
17 plus
everyone's
7
house.
to 24.
You take the lockbox, you just jam it against the floor, and this broken pile of items, one item spills out. It looks like a smelling salt.
Is it broken?
Yeah, it's broken beyond use.
Whatever.
Uh,
And then
I have
stop
to-
trying.
Where do we find that?
Can I have the units?
Where do we
It's
find
a
it?
random drop.
Can I have the
Silent
units?
ball. Huh?
Have the units for me?
The what?
I think I got it off of one of those
Salt?
bandits.
Oh. Yeah, there's about one ill. One alchemical unit, one ill.
Was I able to
Smelling
gather
salt?
gunpowder by any chance? Was I able to gather any gunpowder on our way out?
No, you went through the sewers.
I have smelling salt.
Do you have any spare gunpowder on you?
Well,
I'm
no
not
one
gonna
legally
give you.
will take the 5 pistols out of my...
That's true. Wait.
No,
we
I
can
don't
sell
sell
them. You can sell them every day. We can sell them still.
If you can find a merchant, you can sell them.
We can still sell them.
So,
Hold it.
are you going to lock your alchemical pouch too? Because if not, you're going to lose all that shit.
I have to? Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta decide.
No, definitely lock the pouch.
Okay, where do I don't get a card for it?
Put a stab it to your iPad.
Just write, like, locked next to the thing. Hey, give me the thread back so that I don't have to buy more.
Stab your iPad.
Do you have anything you want to lock?
I got everything. But
If we really need another
do I need
funnel
to
box, we can just
give
grab it
money
from
for the
Malachi
bag?
again.
Yeah, sure. I'll time lock. I can lock my bag if everybody wants to give me their gold.
Trust me, I can be trusted with large sums of money. Believe me.
I'm a robot. I can be
Yeah, we're
trusted.
not giving. The only person we can't give it to is Alistair.
Everybody want to hand me their gold and I'll time lock my bag?
Something I'm curious about here. If time lock people perish, Are they restored?
I would assume no, because we would be pulling them out of the loop.
Sheesh!
Gabe scheme.
Gabe is
I'm going to time lock my gold pouch.
I'll give you 50 gold out of mine.
Okay,
13.
What do we time lock Kelzo's corpse?
Spawn kill.
The ultimate gamer.
What if we time lock her corpse now, but then we come back next time, get the thread spinner? Does she stay time locked? Okay, so 50 plus 13, 63. If anybody else wants to just have me hold the gold.
I guess I'll give you mine.
He's helping you?
Yeah, I know.
Who's helping you?
Me. I guess I'll give you my money. I'm like,
I was thinking I should give you mine.
How much?
57.
I'll give you all 37 gold I got out of the pouch earlier.
Okay. We have a group fund of 245 plus
anything. Man, maybe
if
we want to deliver 25 to Kelso. We'd have 1,000 gold. God! Stop slacking!
She could have paid him, and then we could have killed her.
Yeah, come
we
on.
could go to her office and see if she has any shit we can
We
do.
could go back in time, have him deliver you, and get this farm gold.
She might have the gold.
sign a thread to Kelso's corpse.
No,
the joke.
She might have gold in her office. We could go.
You really want to take Spawn Killer?
It's your game.
Well, here, my question is, if someone wearing a thread dies, and is still wearing the thread when they die, and it goes back, are they dead forever, or would they come back alive and start?
That's something we don't know, and Gabe is not going to tell us.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, and wondering if you'd experiment. Robert is wondering, not Kenji.
Kenji's like, yeah, I'll try all these threads. Kelso.
He's not that real.
Not thinking about that for a second. We have 4 more threads. Are there any more items people want to time lock?
I'm probably gonna try. I mean, I have 2 flashbangs and a smoke bomb. That might be useful.
Could we put those into a similar bag, or?
Good find out.
I don't think those are worth it.
You can put them in the leather bag.
Well, they would be useful for me to use, especially the smoke
The
bomb.
smoke bomb might be. It disorients all of us. Is the only problem.
I would literally say like, hey guys, shut your eyes for literally 5 seconds.
Also, we still have one more day. So it might be worth saving.
Yeah. Can we unthread something? Okay.
If I want 4, do y'all care if I thread the Zephyr Strike? The Jawa Azul?
Right. I'm trying to think of any people we want to.
I thought you'd have more items with them.
I don't have to worry about the artifact or my shield. Right?
Get
The what? The thread spinner itself.
No,
Okay.
you don't.
So I'll time lock this then, since it's one of the only other items we have.
Item duplication glitch of thread spinner.
I thought that you would have more items, but you
I didn't
have to done
do your
so.
fear my
Did we?
center area.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, it was cool.
Good.
I big brained it.
Yeah.
Didn't have to fight the.
And you
fucking gunpowder
instead of fighting Kelzo with him, so
I want
it's a trade-off.
gunpowder.
So I'm fine with it.
I got this cool weapon and I have no ammunition for it.
Can I do some braining?
Gravy?
So you guys are now in the streets of Fog Break.
Time to take a long rest.
It's almost morning.
I'm going to just hold on to these
How close
3
is the
other
moon?
pieces.
It's right above you. It's blocking out most of the sky above you.
I'm going to hand these to you.
If we tie it to a
Write
person,
down
can they
that I
take
have
it off the
Should
moon?
we tie them? Should we tie a thread around the moon?
If we get a big enough one.
Yeah.
If we
What? Yeah. Then we can take it with us.
Yeah. Question.
And then.
If our thread is tied to a person, can the person take it off themselves, or does it have to be taken off by us?
Yeah. Then when we take off, then when we hit one of the moons with the other moon, and then when we
Profit.
Grady, when you want him to want you so much that you can do anything.
Okay, we do have 14 hours left, give or take.
we have a day.
It's morning now. You've got 16 hours.
I want to go to bed.
I do too. We have 16 hours, we have 3 threads. We could still go back and tie up Kelzo if we want to.
Why would? No, I don't know.
We have 3, why not use them?
I'm not tired of Kelso.
Well, we time locked her,
use it on
so
something
she stays dead.
We use it.
Well, without the...
We don't know if the threads carry over if they're not attached to anything.
Well, now that she doesn't have the cog or the thread spinner, like,
That's
she's
true.
like, that
She
she
might
doesn't
not
really do
remember.
anything.
Yeah.
It's true.
Those who have the curse act as if they have always had it and always will. Who knows what things will change with the turning of the wheel?
Yeah, so she still has...
I can neither confirm or deny that.
Gotcha.
What I said very cryptically just now is what you know about it, because that's what these LG told you.
We do still have 16 hours. We can also find more shit. We said 16 hours.
What do we have to do?
Family is full of ruins, or you could spend that gold, or you could go BFG off.
I want to go sell.
We should go beat up Geoff.
Yeah, let's go
We
sell
should
the
sell
gun.
the guns first.
I have a gun and the flashbang.
Wait, I want to go to bed.
Yeah.
Can we sell on our way as like shops are opening up?
We'll do that next session.
Okay.
Shops are not opening up. The sky is fucking falling.
Long rest?
Do we long rest to end this session?
Yeah, we'll end this.
Sicko mode.
The nearest tavern is the Doomed Prophecy in Lake Town.
Wow, what a fitting name.
What a name.
I told you the tavern name for this campaign is Doom. It's 1 gold for the night.
I'll pay it.
Lame.
Each or total?
Total.
I'll pay.
I'll pay out of my starting gold.
Then it will come back when it's spent.
Yeah.
And
I'll
that
pay
will
for all
be-
of it.
Starting gold comes back, doesn't it?